Hello everyone, how's it going today? We are back with some FTD. I've had one hell of a weekend, and by that I mean I was mostly resting because I was exhausted after the events of Friday. 12-hour streams, a little bit long, not gonna lie, but you know what? We got to 500 people. I'm ecstatic. It's so nice to have so many new faces compared to even before September. It's insane how much we've grown. Anyway, let's get everything set up here. Let's grab the overlay. Let's grab chat and put you where you belong. Actually, you know what? No, you do okay there. You're not bad there, I don't think. I had to get rid of the little bonus there. Ayo, Deeper Guard Battlecarrier. That's the plan. We're doing the Port Royale today, boys. I guess we should actually do an intro and whatnot. But you know what? I'm not feeling it today. We're just gonna get straight into the building. What I will say though is interesting choice of why are you speaking only to my left ear? That's a headphone issue on your side, buddy. Imagine building the big ship. No, Eagle Palm, don't do this to me. I was already laughing with Neko and a few other people about this, where I was like, I've become the very thing I swore to destroy. This one's bigger than the crossbones. I'm so sad. Eepston. I don't like that one. No, it's not. But I got game audio and music working just fine. Is anyone else only hearing me from one side? Because that shouldn't be the case, unless OBS updated again and broke all my settings again. Where are we getting? Okay, I guess that is on me. What the? 1 second, let me check my microphone properties. Yeah, it's the right microphone. That is so weird, because it shouldn't be only... You got both sides working? Okay. Your audio was fine on my end? Okay, no, so Monkey Man was just, messing with me. This is just a Covenant, but made of wood so far. What do you mean? I haven't even put the purple on it yet. Now it's working? Okay. So what I had to do... That's weird, because what I had to do there is I literally just... I clicked on microphone Yeti stereo microphone, then I just clicked on it again. That's weird. Monkey's just... No, sorry, sometimes that does happen. That's weird. I need to actually go through my OBS and fix everything that's gone wrong with it, because, since getting back from September, nothing has worked correctly on it. I just need to, cut it all out and redo it. I mean, the White Flare Covenant. Ah, okay, I thought you meant, the Halo Covenant. I was like, I don't think it looks too much like the Halo Covenant, does it? There's our music. I normally play with the music off because I'll listen to Spotify in the background, but I have no idea how to stream music. My boy. No, this is going to end up being a little bit different than the Covenant and White Flare. So the Covenant is a very good ship. I quite enjoy it. Though I will say, conceptually, the Port Royale was actually made before the Covenant. It's just Potat's a much faster builder than I was. It was you freakazoids. Oh my god. Anyway, so today I want to get the hull done, at the very least. I had to change some of Potat's fins from last week, but that's not going to be too much of an issue, honestly. Haters will say I wasn't first. True, I will say. You know what? Actually, here, let's scroll up, because normally I do this. Here, let's not do that, though. Alright, we got Syrup God in first, followed by Tuesdack, then Raw, then Peepa. No Carson to be seen today, or Slowboy for that matter. It's kind of like they cancel each other out, it's weird. Covenant when it's the coolest looking White Flare ship. True! I really wish we'd get more like the Covenant, honestly. It looks so good. Ay. Alrighty. Chat, can I finish my hair here in 3 hours? You sure can, bud. Hey mate, I started building a bit. Do you have any tips to build Onyx Watch? So for Onyx Watch, it depends on what style of Onyx Watch you want to build. Are you trying to build a sailing ship, a hybrid ship, or a castle ship? Because those all look in... not actually, to be fair, the latter two don't look too different from each other, but there's enough differences that can make or break your build. So, that's the first question you have to ask yourself, is what type of ship are you building? Where was I? I did a lot of work on this last night at 8 p.m. before bed because I was having fun. Or not 8 p.m., sorry, I did this yesterday afternoon. Which reminds me, I have to go switch my laundry around. I forgot to take my laundry out of the... I put my laundry in and then started building and then never switched my laundry around. I need to go do that sometime today. Maybe during the first break, that's what I'll do. That's funny. Alright, we just want to get this here. Yeah, no, mostly building today. How was your guys' weekends? I took Saturday off just because I was exhausted from Friday. So, and I didn't think that... I didn't want to do a tournament where I wasn't fully invested in it, because that would just not be as fun. So that's why I took Saturday off. But the tournament is just pushed back to next weekend. Gorgon is coming, don't you worry. Coming never. In the next 100 years. Check Discord. No, if you don't do it too late for me, I can maybe submit what I did on Roast. Yeah, just, well, if you submit it anyway in the Discord channel, Rod, then I can take a look at it, and then you just look at it when you're like able to watch the VOD, right? Sorry, I just got a message there. I'll have to answer that after stream. I'm gonna feel bad leaving that person on red though. Hey Cruiser, how's it going? Good to see you. Been working on the IRS still. Hell yeah. I need to get the bridge from the Reaver, by the way, Syrup. I really enjoyed the way you did it, and I want to see if I can convert it into this Craft's bridge. Because I'm really enjoying how this craft is coming along so far. I'm not fully sure how I want to take it, because like you have like two areas on the front and then one on the back. I'm thinking if I want to put any of our weapons in these little areas, but honestly, I might just do the exhaust back here, and then just have like the smaller AA guns, like what Potat meshed out last stream. By the way, Roar 1 VOD posted on YouTube. When I get around to it, honestly. All right, you cheeky fucks, get in PC. No. Spent all my time on FTD yesterday after stream, breadboard, and then still haven't finished because I'm stuck. Oh, what are you stuck on? Is Tourney going to be Frustercraft or plane focused? Plane focused. I want to have actual planes. Sorry, chat. I'm just figuring out where I want to work today right now. I have quite a bit to do, and I honestly think it is just the hull of it needs to be done, which means it's going to be a very boring stream visually. But hey, we can make it up with good conversation. Alright, so... let us... Okay, there we go. That took me a second. Oh, hey, Aperture Gaming, thank you for the raid. How's it going? You were playing Sins of a Solar Empire 2, if I'm not mistaken. How is that game? I still haven't got it yet, because I really liked Rebellion, but I never got into the second one. Because Neko told me it's too blue, ironically enough. Did he have a point, chat? Yes. Am I gonna let him live down complaining that something is too blue when his name is Neko Boy Blue? Absolutely not. And you may wonder, why am I slandering him right now? The answer is because I know he's not awake yet. He literally can't defend himself. Huh? You should get it. I might. Like I said though, it doesn't look as good as the old one yet. Like I feel like there's no reason to get it quite yet when it's still like in its little beta phase, for lack of a better word. And play together and a raffle sample in me. I only have a couple. I think I'm just shy of like 500 hours in the original Sins between the two Steam accounts. So I probably wouldn't raffle stomp you. You probably would survive a little bit. Alright, let's do this type of haul. For those of you wondering why I'm doing this type of haul, like, yes, it's not as smooth as my, like, say, the freebooter. It's just, it's easier to get a boxier shape and more hydrodynamics on a craft like this when you have those offsets. It may seem weird at first, but it does help increase the hydrodynamics. Just like the PvE, to be honest. Ah, okay. It's launched? Is it fully launched? I thought it was like a beta test. Because I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a beta test. Like, it does not look great. So I'm waiting for it to be polished up a little bit, for lack of a better word. But yeah. Either way, how did yours go today? You were fighting against the AI, you said, or did you play against viewers? Because honestly, that is like, I need to get a strategy game that I can play against viewers. Because like, I want to play more strategy games on the channel. I'm just not sure how to introduce them to the channel. We were talking about Stellaris being one way, which would be really fun, but I'm just not sure if a Stellaris game would work well on stream just because of how long they take. I'm open to suggestions, by the way, chat. Please feel free. Who only insults people who can't do anything about it. What do you mean I only insult people who can't do anything against it? Been demoted to background noise? That's fine, people. Planes are BS. Where will the superstructure go between the flight decks? Yeah, so we have two areas, Dr. Trifonus. We have the front Conan Tower, which will be here. This will be your flight tower. This will be your ATC. It will be pretty much the command and control bridge. We're going to have a Hainer elevator right here. And then we're going to have a smokestack, CWiz smokestack configuration back here. That's going to extend off onto the bridge with like a little bit of truss going out. I believe I put the inspiration pick in the FTD general at one point. We could do Stellaris plus routine 12-hour streams. Oh my god. As long as it was an NSC2? Unfamiliar with NSC2. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm a little bit unfamiliar with that term. PvP Factorial? Okay, you know what? I'd be so down. PvP Factorial would be so good. Stellaris Lawn, RTS count, beyond all reason. I'm only saying I want to get back into RTSs because I got really back into Age of Empires 2 with my brother and his friends when they're free, and it was so much fun. I'm not sure though if that's something like chat would be interested in. You know what I mean? All right, I should block out the superstructure today, but no, I need to get the hull done, one fin at a time. Today is the hull. Stellaris is a good game as long as you have 100+ mods. NSC2 is the new ship. Oh, I've never played modded Stellaris. I just play vanilla and I have tons of fun with that. I don't understand the consistent culture of like, oh, like this game's only fun if you have mods. It's like, there's so many, like, don't get me wrong, mods do add quite a bit, but they're very rarely balanced around how the game is meant to be played. And I much prefer playing a game how the devs intended it to be played. If you notice with FTD, I build a lot of the campaign, and I'd be sad if somebody modded it to make the campaign easier, like that they don't find it fun enough to play the default. And I'm not saying that means I need to make a better product, sure, but like I really enjoy playing games the way devs meant them to be played, you know? Checksum no work. True. Paradox games and modded multiplayer is crazy to get working. I used to play a lot of CK2 Game of Thrones. And continuing back on my mod point, because I just said I don't play a lot of mods. I like to play mods for the roleplay factor. So Game of Thrones is fantastic for it. EU4 Abinar I've been really getting into lately. Like, the well-made balance mods that try their best. I say well-made balance, let's be honest, Game of Thrones was not balanced. But, alright, so I got to this side over here. And I think, what if we just extend the torpedo bulge instead of having it just at the turret, so it doesn't look as out of proportion? I think that's what we're going to do. Which I know is sad because I know Potat put so much effort into this, but hope Steve mauled. I know he's not actually going to be too upset about this, don't worry. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many decos here. Jesus, Potat. Who let him cook? Oh my god. Brother. This guy stinks. Alright. So I know I need to be out at least this far. To be fair, I also don't blame Potat, because back when he made this I was using a different like hull, because I was doing 4 into free into 2, whereas now I'm doing 2, 2, 2 free. So I do not blame him. Modded multiplayer is hell, the Rorschachs on the side. Yeah, we're getting rid of the Rorschachs, don't worry. Fun fact, one early British carrier concept, mid-World War I, had a full-width bridge elevated above the flight deck on 2 side poles. I have seen that one. Yuckers. Seen that sentiment from people on Steam. There are people expecting to be able to hop directly into the campaign after tutorials. Sorry, I missed the context there, Tuesday. Would hop directly into the game. Oh, so you're talking about, like, yeah, people who think the campaign is too hard or too easy for FTD. Yeah, a lot of people, like, after the tutorials think that they're gonna do really well at this game right away. The issue with this game is that it's very much a delayed gratification, because you are not going to be good at it the first time you play. And so a lot of people get turned off by that, which is fine. That they're allowed to do that, you know? Nobody has to be forced to enjoy a game. But I do, like, it is one of those games, to me at least, that, like, if you stick around long enough to get good at it, it's so rewarding. But also, like, I realize that, you know, I have a very special privilege in the fact that I'm able to play this game and literally get paid for it. Whereas not a lot of people are able to take the time to learn it and then do it for free, you know what I mean? So I get why the game is niche, but it's very fun. Russian, what about Planetary Annihilation or Supreme Commander Forge or 2 or RTS with viewers? You know what? Planetary Annihilation could be fun. Ruler of Steel CC has very low resource regen, so it's really difficult to resupply. Would you consider a CC that requires you to capture a good one? Honestly, like, requires you to capture a good one. What do you mean capture a good one? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. Would you consider a CC that requires you to capture, comma, a good, like, as in a good? Would I consider that a good CC? Honestly, it's utilized in a game mechanic that's honestly underutilized in other areas, so I don't mind it. Let's actually keep those because I like them how they look. I just don't like how they're connected with what Potat did. So we'll take off the sacks again. And again, no shade on Potat. He did his best with what I gave him. Like, I really appreciate that he did help out the other day. It's just, you know, designs change. That's another thing that people need to, like, learn to redesign your vehicles. Like, just because something doesn't work the first time doesn't mean give up. It just means take a different approach. Like, you're very rarely in life going to get things right the first try. Which is fine. You know, like, that happens. Here, let's take it off on this side so we know we're not messing with any of the internals. But, like, you know, you're not going to get everything right the first time in life. So you got to take it slow and just do it one day at a time until you figure it out. Like, I've shown you guys my old builds. I very rarely got it right the first time back then. I still very rarely get it right the first time. I'm constantly redesigning stuff, and so it's up to my standards. Or Jesus. Okay, chat, you're a little bit illiterate today. I'm not gonna lie. What about most of my mods are aesthetic, to be honest. The only real alterations I run are Bug Branch, NSC2, PD Real Space, IG, and Gigastructures. See, Gigastructures I don't like because they're so unbalanced. I love them conceptually. It seems like it could be really fun for roleplay, but nobody ever just uses them for roleplay. They use them to be overpowered. At least in my experience, I should specify. But, and that's the other thing too. It's like, if I do Stellaris, what's it called? If I do Stellaris, like, multiplayer, I want to do a roleplay, like, run. I don't want to just do, like, whoever can sweat the hardest. I want to do, like, actual, like an actual game of Stellaris, you know what I mean? And that's another issue with me there, is that, like, so, like, Potat, Serb, and I tried this, and Potat has this unique ability to always do whatever's the most meta, and it's just kind of like, it takes out a lot of the fun, and it's not intentional on his part, or on my part to be like, oh, it takes out the fun, but, like, I like having, like, empires that will roleplay, instead of, like, just always go for what's strongest. So I posted the Project Holofleet designs in the Roast channel in case you like to look at it. Hell yeah, sounds good. Either it's first try or delete. Yeah, see, I used to be like that, and that's why I got nothing done for 2 years. Like, unironically, Monkey Man. That's why I had to swap my perspective on it, right? Dude, true. Giga structures, some of the big ones, you can limit it, and I only tend to play without most of the structures in Giga structures. Okay. I tend to keep building, but I also spend a really long time on one part of the craft and tend to build a 3D model in my brain first. Yeah, see, I got lucky, but I just view stuff, I can visualize in 3D, I don't need to, like, build models or anything, which is nice. Just being able to visualize in 3D is amazing. So usually I can get away with whatever I look at, I can make it quite easily. Okay, so what I need to do is I just need to extend the bulge out a little bit more. So it's not like a little ball, but it's like an actual torpedo bulge. And then that should be fine. And then just bring it back up before we hit the water line. So, interesting. Okay. Me, I can visualize it in my head. Also me. How do I want to do this? Alright, let's get rid of this side. There we go. Let's do a 4x4. Oh, that's, whoopsie. There we go. Actually, is that what it is? No, it's transition. There we go. I was gonna say, I know that's off, because, like, I saw it earlier. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. And then... Hello, hey, No Name Spore, how's it going? Either I get this finished and I like it, or I'm scrapping it, except that I've wasted 2 months. So in that amount of time, it really is just a sunk cost fallacy moment. My stuff takes 2 years anyway, fair. I'm very much in the Borderwise school of aesthetics, non-existent superstructure, and when he builds canoes, I build cigars, a regular center. Yeah, and, like, again, let people build how they want to, right? I build campaign style. You know what I mean? Like, I'm spending all this time on a design that's literally just going to be a set piece for a video. And it's only going to be like 2 videos before it blows up. But spoiler for those of you who are planning on watching the series. But like, this design that I'm putting an immense amount of effort into is not going to be staying around that long. Which is unfortunate, because like, it's a really fun design, but I have other designs that I want to include, right? I know, name, I'm deck open. Oh no. But that's part of the game too, right? Is like, play the game how you want to play. I want to build really nice, immaculate set pieces that work, and then only use them once or twice. And then other people want to do, you know, other people want to build so that they can win faster, and that's fine. Like, no matter which way you build, the important thing is if you're having fun. If you're not having fun, why are you playing? You know what I mean? So we could just do that, actually. How did this one work? Okay, so that's a transition block into... No, it's offset. What? Huh? Okay. So we need 1 offset. Also, always... I find whenever I'm copying Potet's work, there's always some interest in... Always something interesting to look into. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's how we're gonna do our... Actually, you know what? No, I think that's a little bit too short still. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. There we go. We can start with that, and then we can work our way back in. That's fine. This battleship's looking good. Almost makes me forget you still need to send your scripts. So the battleship needs to be done first, Arrow. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? But also, welcome in, Arrow. It's good to see you. I say good to see you as if I wasn't just chatting with you for the past, like, 2 hours. But, we don't need to bring that up in this chat. It's bad enough Cell did it. We don't need to do that here. Alrighty. You have yet to teach me a single lesson? What do you mean? Like, actually this time though, what do you mean? I'm a little lost on the context here. Let's do, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, that'll make that 7. And then we can stretch it, and then we can just pretty much... Just making that bit longer will make it a little bit less, like, sackish. Monka, not the links. Hello, so I'll stick around till the links and roast, which is a couple hours. Yeah, yeah, when we hit the 2 hour 30 mark, just remind me and I'll boot up the roasts. You said how many times I have to teach you this lesson? Yet I have learned enough. You have not learned nothing from me. What slander is this? Can you believe that Arrow will come into my own chat and slander me, chat? Saying chat in the same sentence twice there feels weird, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I need to sweeten that. Yeah, have a good one, Aperture. You have a good one. Thank you for the raid today, by the way. You asked me to slander you? That's a little weird, champ. Yeah, no, you have a good one, Aperture. Thank you for the raid once again. It's always nice having you. Alright, so let's do something like this, and then we'll just mold it into the craft and pray that it works. Wait, I can just use VPN to look at the VODs? Wait, can you not normally look at the VODs in Korea? Roar's a little scatterbrained today. What do you mean? I'm focusing on one part of the ship for once instead of going all over the place. This is like the least scatterbrained I've been. Alright, so we do this. If anything, yeah, like, this is the most organized building you guys have seen from me in months. Okay, how are we going to connect that into this is the question. Korea blocks VODs. Really? You can't clip there either? Yeah. Can't see produce VODs, walked below some... Wow, that is disgusting. That is insane that you can't do any of that. Alright, back when Twitch operated in Korea, they were paying 10 times more than other countries due to the lack of net neutrality. We abolished it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were talking about this a little while ago. Still, absolutely insane that you guys have to pay that, like, yeesh. That's literally all I can say is yeesh, chat. That's crazy to me. Let's get one in here. Just to have the actual, like, bulge parts. And then I think we can just do this, can we not? Okay, well that's not going to connect how I want it to. So what if I do something like so? Have to be here. No, it wouldn't have to be there, would it? How would we do this? Ye of little faith, how would we do this? Why is this what I'm struggling with of all times right now? Like, out of anything I could have been struggling with, this is what I decided to struggle with. Feels bad, man. Alright, oh, that's gonna be a weird deco. Oh dear lord, that's what we call a potat issue, chat. I ain't fixing that. Wrote a poem about this for university and got an A+. Hell yeah. Lost my entire revenue because of this? Not hell yeah. I'm so sorry to hear it. Hey, Tommy Jefferson, how's it going? For protecting local markets. Isn't Korea's local market literally just Samsung? How can you claim you're protecting local markets when your local market is just a goddamn monopoly? Which I assume, like, you guys already call this out, but... like, what the hell? That actually works. 1 second. Go, and then... I know, like, Potat's rolling in his grave right now over this design, but... this might actually work. Oh, how is this gonna work? Oh, no! Oh, God, what am I designing, chat? Oh, this is going horrifically wrong in every direction. Oh, no. Not quite, it seems. It goes well. Hey, hell yeah. But they want to protect the monopoly, banned for political discussion. Troll true. Social credit deducted. I know, like, it's a horrific system and all that, but I do genuinely enjoy that meme of, like, social credit deducted. That shit is hilarious to me. Alright, what if, and hear me out, chat, I just ignore this? What if we do just do this? And then just have a little bit of over... How did he do this earlier? Actually, maybe I shouldn't have deleted both of them before figuring out how to do this, Maybe that was an idea. Yummers. But no, I despise protecting the monopoly like that. I despise monopolies in general, honestly. We have the same thing in Canada with the telecom companies. It's like, we have anti-merger laws. So when we had the Shaw-Rogers merger going through, and we were like, hey, where's our anti-monopoly laws? And then the anti-monopoly laws were like, no, combining the largest and the second largest and the third largest telecom company, that's fine. Don't worry about that. That's not a monopoly. It's the dumbest shit, I tell you. I despise it. I'd say in happier news, but aside from that, it was also Remembrance Day today in Canada. For those of you unaware of the day, it's a day to remember those who fell in the world wars and since in the military. And yeah, I was gonna say, like, both my parents were military, so I ended up taking quite a bit of today's, like, morning to you know, follow a ceremony just to respect it. All right. I don't know how many other countries have a Remembrance Day on November 11th. I know the States has Memorial Day. I don't know if that's the same day. And I know the British have Poppy Day, but Though learning to build better hulls is on my to-do list, I tend to build around the weapon system with the very blocky ships. Yeah, but also keep in mind, if you build around your weapon system, like, I put my weapons in first here, and now I'm shaping the ship around them, right? Like, if you want nicer looking hulls, you have to accept the reality that it's going to be more costly. It's going to be bigger, it's going to be more costly, but it's going to look nicer, and that counts. It's Veterans Day in the US. We have Veterans Day. Ah, okay. What's Memorial Day in the US then? 11 Bravo and Tuesday? Because I thought Memorial Day was the equivalent of Remembrance Day, but you guys are saying it's Veterans Day. Remembrance, Veterans, Armson's, Peace Day. Okay. It's called Anzac Day in New Zealand and Australia. That makes sense. Because you guys had Gallipoli. And like that was your guys' national founding, right? Whereas like Canada has Vimy Ridge, Passchendaele, Juno Beach, stuff like that. As long as it's the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month, it's pretty much the same. Okay. Here in the Netherlands, we have a Memorial Day on May 4th and Liberation Day on the 5th. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's have this match up with this, actually. So, take you off. And then just match you up here. And that should save us most of the struggle of trying to connect these. Hey, look at that. Presto. Alright, yeah, and that looks a little bit less like a sack and more like a torpedo bulge, which I can live with. Alright, so what's Memorial Day in the States then? Or am I just mistaking that for another country? I could be wrong on this one. But like, I feel like I've definitely heard that term before, you know what I mean? The sack. Look, we got rid of it. Now it's an actual bulge, okay? A sack to a bulge. Yeah, exactly. There will be no roar balls on the carrier. Just because it's Veterans Day doesn't mean I don't have the same amount of work to do. Really? It's a holiday in Canada. Like, we have, like, I know, like, back in school, they would take us out of class to go to the gymnasium to have the moment of silence and to discuss the importance of why we remember. And then we'd also, like, well, then again, I also grew up next to, like, the largest Air Force base, right? So. Roar just gave it pants. Never say that sentence again. That's a horrifying image. And Monkey Man said I wasn't in the top 5 people who could bait. I have to tell you guys, I have high quality bait when it comes to disturbing Monkey Man. It's always a good time. Alright. But yeah, like, so we'd go to the gymnasium, we'd do an entire ceremony, they'd play the last post. It was, surprisingly militaristic, honestly, for a nation like Canada. But, again, like, I consider myself to be proud of the military accomplishments Canada has had over the years. Never lost a war, for example. Canada has never lost a war. You're 6th, I'm afraid? Oh, did it go down? I thought I was top 5 in the server earlier. I'll double my efforts, Monkey Man, don't worry. I don't have any classes, but I still got the same amount of work during the week. Okay. Well, yeah, like, you're not going to take the entire week off, but it makes sense that at least, hey, you don't have classes today. There we go. Same with the choir at Ypres last post one time. Wow. Trifonus, that's wow, yeah. No, that would be some pretty heavy stuff. For those of you who are unaware, the Battle of Ypres, I'm gonna pronounce that wrong because that's a hard word for me to say, but the Battle of Ypres was the first use of chemical gas in war, if I'm not mistaken. At least it was the first use against Canadian troops. And a lot of Canadians died in that battle because of the use of chemicals there. For a nation like Canada, Canadian soldiers are often called the most rude guys to fight. Oh yeah, no, Canadians are disrespectful as hell. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. Nah, Canadians are disrespectful as hell in wartime. But, like, Canada has such a stereotype for being peaceful, right? Okay, let's not have this extend out. Actually, let's just have this go straight out. because otherwise we're gonna extend too far out, and then it's gonna look bad. Like, my favorite fact from like World War I is the Germans would like get intelligence about where the Canadian troops were so that they could reinforce those lines. Not peaceful, just nice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Roar's a master. True. Here's roar balls. Oh, that's funny, Monkey Man. But yeah, like Canada has a very martial history. I won't deny that, but it's it can also stand to be a bit better in places. All right, let's figure out how we're gonna do this. So we need this here at least, and then maybe. How are we gonna have this so it doesn't... I know there's a way to do this, I'm just blanking on the way to do it. Can we just do this, honestly? Would anyone care if we just do this? Would anyone notice if we were just lazy about it, chat? Alright, there we go. Then that means we can do this. Let's do this. Nope, other way. Then just put you here like this, and then that all connects up quite fine. A lot of Western countries have a militaristic heritage. That's true. It's that timeston? What's that timeston? What's that timeston, Carson? What time is it? Hockey season almost over, and I need a... Oh, hockey season's almost over, and I need a new way to get my aggressions out. Some video on Russian written in the West. Did anyone notice rule number 1 is something we'll always notice? Oh, they could hydrate Potat. Think you're safe, you're not. Oh, okay, I see it is that time, okay. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab my water. Oh, Monday, November 11th. Yes, it is. Remember, we were just talking about Remembrance Day, Carson. I believe it's Veterans Day for you guys in the States there. Drink? Okay, well, I'll finish my coffee, and then on the next break, I'll grab my water. It looks like Slowboy isn't here. Well, you weren't here either. Syrup God came in first today. Like, out of nowhere with the steel chair. Syrup God is never first. Alright, we're just working on the torpedo bulges right now. Drink. Look, I made fun of your torpedo bulge one time, Potet, I'm sorry. The answer to the difference between Veterans Day and Memorial Day is up there. Oh, sorry, did I miss it? Let me check. Got here at 9 my time? Oh my god, Tuesday. Just because it's Veterans Day doesn't mean we have Veterans Day... where was the answer, sorry? I must have missed it, 11 Bravo. It's up there, sorry, oh, sorry, there we go. Memorial Day is for those who dies in service. Veterans Day is for all of us vets still breathing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, thank you, Tuesday. I see it. Don't talk. Well, look, maybe next time don't make them just like little 3x3 balls. Make them actual, like, you know, parts of the ship. Look, I'm just saying, look at look at mine, chat, compared to Potat's. Like, look how small this is. Look how small this is compared to this. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, none of us are free of sin, chat. Always remember that. Damn. Comparing bulges now, I see. Oh my god. We have fun here, chat. We have fun here. Okay, so... let's figure out how we're going to come back from that one. The answer is we won't, chat. We're not coming back from that one. It was Jover the moment we started. Okay, so we're gonna have to take off one piece of metal here, but that's fine, because I'm fine with sacrificing armor. Ball enhancement surgery. No, Vtuber draws his bulges on the regular, but of a different kind. Oh, you don't say. Roar really showing why he got that 20.4. What do you mean, Tuesday? That's literally not even true. That's just arrow propaganda. Everyone knows that's not true. One Piece. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to connect it how I want to, unfortunately. Which means we're gonna have to get a little bit silly here. Honestly, now I just made fun of Potat, but honestly, I have to look at how he connected these. Maybe I was too hasty to cast judgment, chat. It's possible in my haste I cast judgment too quickly. And for the record, I'm saying it's possible. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. But OMG, Rorston, this shaping is horrible. Look, it's gonna get better. I haven't done one of these before. Honestly, I might just redo the entire bit of hull there to extend out with the water line. Or maybe I'll extend out this further bit up here. Make it a little bit smoother. Rorston cast judgment, it's not very effective. You're actually kidding. These aren't, okay, look. Earlier, it was battle balls. These at least have, like, some, you know, plausible deniability. Truck nuts on Deepwater Guard are canon. No, they're not. See, like, look at this. These have plausibility, at least. Okay? I don't want to hear it, chat. But you know what? I think I may have gone out a little bit too far. I think this one takes it out a little bit too far, actually. So here, let's reshape it. And then we can work on this, okay? Here's our more nut shape. I don't even think that's true. His are like just straight up 3x3 like balls. Half of us would kill you for that hull. Here, no, I'll flatten it out a little bit so it's not as rotund. Is that fair, chat? If I take off this lower segment here, it'll actually make a lot of this stuff easier as well. Alright. Particularly educated on the subject. Yeah, get him, Cheesecake, get him. Alright. I love how we're like wildly swinging between like, oh yeah, it's Remembrance Day. That's a important day to remember, and like us going, yes. We all know he's a squirrel. Oh, how easily it is to make an ironclad look like it has nuts. Here, we can extend it like to up to here, maybe, I think. So we can work on that, otherwise Monkey Man will be sad. And also, I feel like it needs to be extended anyway. I haven't built with this in mind before, so it's an interesting challenge for me, honestly. I'm enjoying this. Squirrelfos or Squirrelston or both. You guys are getting a bit squirrely in chat, I feel. Heresy? What do you mean heresy? Somehow Rorston shaping, man. Look, Potats was far more rotund, okay? I'm just fixing it. I'm just elongating it. That's all I'm doing here. I feel like I can't be, like... I feel like he can't be upset at me for this. Woodclad? True. Alright, we could do 4... let's do 2 frees, actually. 4, free, 2, 2, 2. Does that match up? Oh, that matches up. Let's go. Actually, no, I think one more matches up. Hell yeah. So in that case, what we'll do then, actually, is we'll do 4, free, 2, 2. Hey, welcome in! Cure VT, welcome in. How's it going? I was gonna say pre-nuts, but that would like to get flagged by a Twitch Autobot. Yeah, I feel like you would get Autobot for that one. And then 4 2s. Here, how does the shaping on that look? Is that any better? And then we can just extend the metal line around the paddle wheel to make it look like it's like there's a reason why it goes like that. Yeah, sorry, Curie VT, how's it going? What brings you in today? What a time to follow. Yeah, honestly, this is what a time to follow indeed, Chad. I apologize. Wanston, Lagston, true. Spent a year making ironclads, dude. Yeah, and where are they? I haven't seen them in the roasts. Show us the ironclads, Monkey Man. Alright, let's do this. this, this, and this. There we go. Okay, that looks better for shaping, I feel. That feels a lot more naturally shaped. You know? Can't wait to get sponsored by Manscaped for this boat. It's gonna be great, chat. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's see if we can figure this out before chat goes ballistic on me. Alright, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. I mean, who wants to see Soulboy get shot for 30 free? Don't, no. Shot, us moderators have pre- Oh my god, that's disgusting. Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Carson? Oh my god. Alrighty. See, this is why you need truck nuts on it for the Manscaped promotion. You know what? That's true. What if we got sponsored by them, chat? Can you imagine, like, instead of like doing like sponsor streams, like, you have to do like sponsored builds in FTD? It's like, oh yeah, this build is sponsored by like whatever company, right? Could you imagine that? That would be insane. Boats. Both of you too soon. We have work. Yeah, I was gonna say, Trifonus, you're expecting a little bit too much of the stream. We're what we call lazy around here. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Comes to stream sponsored by Manscaped. We're not sponsored by Manscaped. He's absolutely getting timed up for 33 hours of that last stream. Whether joke or not, I'm not happy having blocked terms removed without permission. Alright, fair enough. I'll allow it then. If you're if it means that much to you. Alright. There we go. Are you guys happier with that shaping? This build is sponsored by you. I like how it's sponsored by the Army and not the Navy. That's really shows the inter-service rivalry there. I like that. That's funny. There we go. Are you happier with this, Monkey Man? Is this smoother? Is this nicer for you, my friend? No, but it's better? Okay, well, you know what? We're taking this one. This is all you get. This is not an optimal shape to go for the water. What do you mean? It'll go for the water just fine. Look at those hydrodynamics. We're making it out of the water with this one, boys. Ideally, it starts out at the bow, but that would require a roar start. Yeah, well, it's ablative torpedo bulge. It's not a built-in one. It's ablative. Don't worry. Why is this off? What the? That's weird. How did we manage to throw that off kilter? Also, why is that? Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the. There we go. I was like, why is that off? That shouldn't be off. I was very confused there for a second, chat. There we go. Is it on this one too? Yeah, it's on this one as well. What the hell? Good thing I checked with aerodynamic you there. I had holes throughout the metal line. Oh, it's right from when I prefabbed it. That would be it. Yeah. All right, there we go. Or if I mirrored it without doing it correctly. That seems to be the major issue here. Any back here as well? Nope. Okay, back here was filled in. Interesting. Okay. What is that? Restart? Nope, we're not restarting. Sorry, chat. You guys will simply have to live with the ablative torpedo bulge. There we go. Alright, we got that there. Now we just have to connect this all up. Curious. Okay. How are we gonna connect this all up? That's an important question here. Never about. It was about the clearly misaligned blocks. What do you mean? Those align perfectly. Look at them. Are you talking about over here? We might have to redo over here, honestly. We'll see how it goes. 118,800 seconds equals 33 hours. Jesus. Damn, living with a bulge sounds tough. Hey, Cox, how's it going? Welcome in. Ay, ay, ay. Where are the clearly misaligned blocks? Because I could just start from the top and then just have them go out instead of starting from the bottom like what we did here. Is that what you guys are complaining about? Because I can do that instead if you prefer. Here, let's try that. Here, we can cut off this. Because I do want to keep this part. Oh, you removed my... potat. Removed my little connecting piece here so the turrets wouldn't fall off. The audacity. Alrighty. Let's just connect you up. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. As for the rest of us, let's just cut it off for now. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey! 40 marker 14, thank you. Carson commit. Clearly miss or more. Okay, I must know how to pronounce this name because otherwise it's gonna go from hilariously ironic to just meh. Hey, welcome in, how's it going? Good to meet you. We're just working on a Deepwater Guard style battle carrier right now. I am struggling to align all this. So, it's going to be one of those streams where I just kind of try multiple fins and see what works. My goal for today is to get the hull done so we can work on the superstructure next time. So pronounce with whatever fills you with the most joy. True. I just realized I'm a huge Egyptology nerd. Ah, well, you're in the right place then. I am an archaeologist, which reminds me I'm building. I should have the hard hat on. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Aligned. What are you guys talking about with aligned and stuff? What are you on about? It's aligned. What are you on about? What are you booing? You're wrong. All right. This is why you should never listen to chat. You guys don't know what you want. There's only one way to say Cox, and if you don't say it right, I will give them Second Amendment rights. Mods, invert them if they say it wrong. True, Cox, true. See, that's a base chatter right there. Yeah, but no, it's good to see you. You're from Barley's community, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's always nice to have you guys here. I need to play more Lethal with Barley and the Riz crew. It's always so much fun. It's just our schedules very rarely collide. Okay. So. We can start with the... Let's just do the offsets like what we were doing up here, except just increase it. Because you see how we did this like square one up here? So we can just do it that way, honestly. Shouldn't be that much of an issue. Honestly, I don't even know if it is or not, but uncertainty is always funny. True. Yep, I read a lot of books while in the hospital bed. Good effect from the accident. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better now, at least. Do you have any questions about Egyptology? I can see if we can answer them. I will say right now, I am not an Egyptologist. I specialize in North American archaeology, but I've obviously learned about Egypt. It's part and parcel of the career, so I know a little bit here and there. There we go. And there we go. And then that leaves us 2 bands of metal, which Potat will say is not enough, but that's fine. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, Royce, how's it going? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. I went to bed really early last night. Doing way better, back in racing for next month. Hell yeah, 40 marker. Yeah, Royce, I'm doing much better than I was this weekend. I'm still very tired, but it's not taking it out of me like it was the last 2 days. Anyway, how did your celebration go? Can we get a shout out for Royce, please? Because Royce recently celebrated 800 followers and the 1-year anniversary of your debut, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken on that, but I do believe it was your 1 year this past weekend, was it not? Either way, Carson or Quarry, can we get a shout out, please? You're lucky you put the hard hat on. I was about to call OSHA. True. I better see close. Okay. You know what? Actually, one second. I do actually have my steel toes. So I do have the, these are, okay, my artist didn't include the little green triangle that shows that they are, in fact, CSA approved. But these are CSA approved steel toes. These are like my actual work boots. Same with, these are my actual work pants, and then my trowel. I even have my vest if you want to be extra safe. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, oh, wait, 1 second. I still have my display capture on. Whoops, there we go. That was weird. But yeah, there we go. I forgot I had my display capture on here. We'll put on the vest as well, just so I have the full outfit for once. I very rarely wear the full outfit. But, you know, sometimes it's fun. It does cover up Floreston, though, sadly. For free. Glad you're feeling. Hey, we got the shout out. Thank you. Yo, 800 followers. Congrats. Yeah, no, Royce is a great. Honestly, if you guys like aren't already following Royce, please go follow him. I absolutely love his streams. I'm a linguist who's also a racer, who's also has a hobby in archaeology, not just Egyptology. I'm a mixed bag. Hell yeah. I do a lot of archaeology. I study a lot of languages, so I appreciate the linguist. So they aren't. Man, I expected to come out of a 12-hour stream completely fine. What the fuck did I come back to? I have no idea how I based to let the lack of scaffolding pass then. Legston. Congratulations. Yeah. So, Mr. Roar, you got some large BPs waiting for roast? Oh, do I now? Oh, goody. Hey, why am I so smallston? There we go. Okay, 1 second. I need to use Floreston as the guide for, like... There we go. Okay, Floreston's usually my guide for, like, sizing myself, so... It's gonna be a good one. Oh, what did you submit? What did you submit, you... little gremlin? I might recognize it just from the name, honestly, for you. Oh, we have quite a few today, damn. Might as well yeet this in here. Or the ironclads then, huh? Oh, I've seen the Reina Domar class. IRS, alright, you goblins enjoy. Oh, no, not the art. Is that the Nelson? Behold the Nelson. I recognize that name. Do I have to resubmit links? No, I'll just remind me when we get to 2.5 hours. Speak Bengali, my home language English, Deutsch, Spanish, French, Swedish, and ASL. Oh! Parle-tu français? Très bien. Le français était mon premier langage, mais j'ai oublié beaucoup de mon vocabulaire. C'est difficile pour moi aujourd'hui de parler en français, mais j'ai un petit peu de français aujourd'hui. Wait, it's roast now? No, at 2 hours 30. 18 megabytes of aperture builds. We'll probably just go through one. Like, I'll download the entire folder today, and then we can just go through one of each roast. Oh god, they're speaking frog! Too bad you're seeing it again since I ain't finishing this plane in 1 hour. Chad, he's gone French. Should I have a redeem that, like, just has me go French? The issue is, like, I don't know nautical terms in French. Like, my French vocabulary is very limited to what I learned growing up. That's, like, you know, like, I know some, like... I'm not caught up on slang either, which is crazy to me. Okay, it was later than I thought it would be. What the hell? French people aren't real? True. No. Okay, well, no, because you know how you guys know how like Neko has Canuck mode, right? You guys know how like Neko has Canuck mode. What if I did French mode? My school level French friend understand. Oh, parle-tu français? Oui. Alors, comment ça va? Ça va? Pardonnez-moi, je dois réviser mon français. Je ne l'ai pas utilisé depuis un moment. J'ai le pris il y a environ 3 années. Oui. Pour moi, c'est comme 6 années que je parle en français régulièrement, mais c'est difficile pour moi d'utiliser mon vocabulaire. Moi, je suis for real. True, je suis, therefore I am. French naval vocab is le boat. No, it's a little bit. It's like bateau. Actually, no. Just say un petit peu de vocabulaire pour les bateaux et choses comme ça. Je sais l'aéroplane, je sais bateau, la bateau, je sais. Stop! Almost understand it. Closest thing I get is the French is the pre-gurns. Je suis, therefore I am. I realized what I said afterwards, but yes. For those of you wondering, je suis is French for I am, so I am, therefore I am is really funny. You just hit 500. The viewers can't handle finding out you're French, Royston. You know what? True. I gotta hide that. Hey, you guys are lucky none of my mods know French, otherwise French would be allowed in chat. I am, therefore I am. True. My favorite one is it's like a video of like two guys, like it's like two stick figures getting high, and he goes, "Dude, are you real?" And he goes, "I think I am," and it just immediately swaps over to a painting of Rene Descartes, going, "You know, that's a pretty good basis to me." Right, I went, "What? I should repost the scare skinwalker." I love that. That's good. Can't understand any French, which I believe to be a good thing. Il y a des raisons de parler en autre langage. Like, for example, like the benefits of bilinguality growing up. Like, bilingual people, when they, like, people who learn multiple languages as a kid are just straight up smarter than monolinguals. Le Iowa Tourette? My heart fucking stopped. I'm dying. I like to imagine people just like actively having a heart attack on the keyboard. I've seen death in the face, nothing scares me. Oh my god, this is good. Alright, let's build it on this side so we know what we're dealing with. Honestly, what if we just... Yeah, rub it in. Didn't know French was a weapon. Look, French is for academic weapons, alright. Might be able to get a little bit... Okay, it's gonna be less armor than how Potat had it set up, but what if we just didn't care? What if, when asked if I cared, I just said no? You know what I mean? Like, if we just do this down to here, because then we can just do this over here and this up here. My only flex is being able to translate Latin. Ah, salve, quiddigas. I took Latin in university. It's quite a fun class, but it's very easy because of the fact that I spoke French, and there's a lot of overlap, obviously. The one thing that's really weird to me is decline in nouns. Because decline in nouns is literally just conjugation, but for nouns, and it's so weird. Am I the only one who finds that weird? We must stand strong against the tide of frogs. The only thing that scares me now is my mom and dad. You know what? Fair. My fellow Dutchoid. Might be right back right now. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm Dutch, so I can only speak Dutch and English, but I can understand Never Saxon and a bit of German. Oh my god, the Saxons made it to the Never? I didn't think they had enough obsidian. Sorry, I don't even care if that was a bad joke. That made me laugh. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. Yuckers. Shut. The case is in Parson and Latin to be weird. Locative is so weird. What's the other one? A genitive case is also really weird. Not using grammar, not using like the apostrophe, but using like an entire case to denote possession was really weird for me. Vocative was okay. It's similar to imperative. You have imperative in Latin as well, but vocative is like the way we translated vocative was like O and then noun, which is really interesting. I'm booking a fight to smack you on the back of the head. Disgust. No, you can't roar disgust me, Cheesecake. It was a good joke. It was funny. Come on, it was funny, guys. It was a good bit. Boy, that was so bad I stopped drinking water for a second just to process. It wasn't that bad. Send me a ticket since I support this movement. No, guys, it's fine. It was a good joke. What are you upset about? It was a great joke, even. Oh, people these days. One of my last 2 weeks of recovery, injury rehabilitation is going good. So, can I ask what happened? I'm assuming 40 that you are Formula One, or is it like a NASCAR type affair? Could also be rally races, I guess. But you mentioned being Bengali, so I'm not sure where, because I'm not familiar. I'll admit I'm not familiar with Bangladesh's racing scene. No, I don't want it to be that wide out. Jesus. Actually, do I? What if I just do that, and then just when someone asks, I'm like, no. Crashing 177 kilometers per hour into a racetrack barrier. Yeah, I'd believe that's scary. Formula 4? Ah, okay. I was close. Either way, interesting to have you here. So I grew up. This is gonna sound horrific. I grew up as a massive fan of NASCAR because of my parents, right? So It's interesting to hear about other types of racing. This is gonna look bad, but honestly, I don't care. Actually, I do. I care a little bit. I care a little bit, chat. So I guess I'll improve it a little bit. But not there. Can't really improve it there, can I? If I do it down here, though. Yeah, this one can become. Yikes racing. It's kind of like free climbing makes me white knuckle. Fair. Didn't realize there was a 4 if you learn something new every day. Yeah, what happened to Formula 2 and 3? F1 would make him a millionaire. And you know what? Millionaires are welcome to watch this channel, Eagle Palm. That's perfectly fine. How the fuck did you guess Bangladesh from Bengali? Isn't... Are people from... One second, I'm looking up Bangladesh noun, because I could have sworn that... That's, Bengali. I guess, to be fair, there could be also, like... Okay, my apologies. Bengalis are just the largest ethnic group in Bangladesh. I would assume there are also some Bengalis in India and other places of the world, but... I know that, to me, Bengali is related to Bangladesh. I do apologize for that. Shit, over 100 miles per hour in a crash barrier? Good. Yeah, jeez. Bengali is also a language that's spoken in India. West Bengal, to be exact. They were the first to speak it. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Talk about cool archaeology. That part of the world has cool old stuff. Yeah. Indus River, like, okay, so I'm saying that part of the world. I'm not familiar with, like, eastern side of the subcontinent, but I know the western side near the Indus River has a lot of, like, the oldest agricultural societies in the world. Holy shit, he retaliated in human rights violation. What do you mean he retaliated in human rights violation? Millionaires are fine, it's just that if you're a billionaire, I would be calling AE to sick on you. I don't think AE would be sicked on a billionaire. I don't think that's true. Okay, so we have 2 layers of armor, that's fine. Then we just work our way back up to the usual style here. Let's go. Indus River Valley civilization mentioned. True. Again, I will admit, I'm not as familiar with that side of the world as I'd like to be. So, if I do say something wrong, please correct me. I do enjoy being corrected on archaeology. I mean, like, I still have just as much to learn as the rest of you guys, you know? Bengal as a culture place is split across Eastern... Yeah, as a language group, it's, like, an ethnic group, it's split across Eastern India and Western Bangladesh, yes. That part is true, but I'm used to Bengali referring to Bangladesh in most situations. That's why I made that mistake. It's really rad. There are records of early fermentation dating back that far. Burns on my left leg, right side of the hip, part of my chest. Oh, geez, yeah, I guess I have a cold right now. Oh, God. Either way, dudes, keep safe. Like, please. You've, recover. Like, geez, dude. None of that sounds particularly fun to have to deal with, and I'm sorry you're going through that. Alright, let's get a little bit more of this covered up here. Are we actually going to be able to do this? We might actually be able to do this, chat. Okay, here's what we do. If we print it up by 1, then does that mean we lose a little bit of armor here? Yeah, but that's fine. Who's going to attack the exact turret well, right? I'm sure no shots will land there, chat. I'm sure no shots will land. No shot it lands there, you know what I mean? Like, did I even need to print it up by 1? What am I doing? What was bro cooking when I made this? The Brits split us up based on religion. East Pakistan, Bangladesh now. India and West Pakistan. Currently Pakistan. We had to endure the shit of till 71 before the 9th month liberation. Yeah, I know about the East versus West Pakistan and like the formation of Bangladesh as an independent nation. I just I can handle a broken bone better than a sniffle. Yeah, that's fair. Sure, inflammatory afflictions are the most dangerous to drivers. Yeah. It's really rad. There are records of early fermentation. Oh yeah, I got that. Bones are meant to be broken. My lungs aren't. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Eagle. Do you prefer to be called Palm or Eagle? Because I've been kind of swapping between the two, and I'm not sure which one you prefer. Something like that, maybe? No, because that doesn't work. Plus, it has to be dragged down anyway, doesn't it? So. I would die because of a cold, mark my words. Ah, well, 40. Okay, well, I can say, 40. Let's not talk about you dying, dude. You're gonna survive that cold. You got this. Okay, I'm trying to slope this up at the same time I'm trying to slope it out, which is silly. I just need to keep it consistent. That's where I'm going wrong with this. Okay. So, come down here. How far down do we go? We go down to about yay amount, which means down here we do this. And then we get a little bit of our offset down here. I guess we need a 2 meter offset. Crazy. There we go. Okay. It's not going to look as good as Potats or what I had before, but it is going to match the rest of the style, so I'm not going to complain too much. It's a very simple way of getting that hull in without having to worry about breaking the style. We're a great white shark who's high on coke. Cocaine bears. True. Yeah, I'm back in the racing and pumped. It's been a few months since I got into the cockpit. Hell yeah. Just let everyone call me whatever. Eagle, Eeg, Palm. I don't really mind. Okay. I'll probably just swap it up then, just as whatever comes naturally. What about Elpo? No. Ah, yes, Britain doing what they do best and destabilizing entire regions and then leaving. Thank you, Britain. Honestly, truly a British moment. Truly a monkey man moment, chat. As a Brit, my apologies. They got a museum, what we call Shore Bazaar? Okay. But I assume that's the British Museum where they steal stuff. Because like that's the thing we joke about in archaeology too, is that the British Museum is like all stolen. No, I'm not British. Why do I keep associating you with being British then, Monkey Man? Riddle me this. If you're not British, why do I keep associating you with the Brits? In what is something that is absolutely not his fault. Yes, you are. The voice doesn't lie, Monkey Man. Monkey Man, I can't believe what you did to the Middle East. I can't believe we're holding Monkey Man personally responsible for the Middle East. Jesus, guys. Don't blame you. Blame the royal douchebag. Return to Bloody Canoe. It's our gems. Oh, yeah. I guess they still have that, don't they? Sorry, mate. Passport's already in the mail. Guess Cheesecake keeps lying about this. Well, you do a lot of British designs, too. Like, you have that Nelson class that you built. That's pretty British. I feel like that makes you British. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Monkey Man? Alright, we can do something like that. And then, yeah, and then that connects. Okay, here we go, chat. This is where the fun begins. And I mean that, like, differently from, like, just making fun of Monkey Man. Like, this is where the actual fun begins. I would not accept this slander. It is in front of me. I have a Portuguese passport. Oh, are you You do... Okay, you know what? No, this is the same issue I had with Potat when I met him. Because Potat had a British accent when I met him, because a lot of Europeans will learn British English, which makes sense. He's adopted a lot of my Canadian accent since we started talking, though, which is hilarious to me. It is in front of me. I am angrily waving it at the screen. The first person from my country to get FIA approved and get into Formula 4? Hell yeah, 40. Sounds good. What happened? I mute to read a textbook and all of a sudden shit goes down again? Monkey Man was formerly British, but he's now Portuguese. the formerly British man known as Monkey Man. Motherfucker, my dad's British and I mask around people I hang out with when it includes accents. Yeah, I know you do. That's what I'm saying. You've adopted the Canadianisms, which is good. You finally speak English correctly. And before anyone calls me in on this, Canadian accent is literally the most sought after in the world for like weather reports and like weather reporting in English-speaking countries, because we speak the most phonetically correct. It's an actual fact. Look it up. Look, I'm sorry, but just you have to understand. But the Canadian, like, oh, why does that not let me? That was weird. They didn't let me accept that. I don't know which country truly has the worst colonial history, the Brits or the Portuguese. Honestly, I don't think you really have to contest that. I think all colonialism was bad. Once tried searching my name on Google, all it did was literally dropkick my ego and embarrass me in front of my bedroom ghosts who love me. I'm in the F4 Italy series. Oh, cool. So do you speak any Italian? I know you told you said you were a linguist earlier and you mentioned the languages you spoke. I don't remember if I saw Italian on the list. I know I saw Spanish and French though, so close enough. First race win was in Ottawa. Oh, nice. Or was it Ohio? Okay, Ohio and Ottawa are two very different places. That's hilarious. Like, those are two incredibly different places. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so that's gonna be the bottom of the ship. We almost got this, chat. It's taken me a little bit longer than I'd like, but we almost are there. Same place to us? No, it's not. No, there's very much a need to differentiate the two. We established the Atlantic slave trade and sold the most to pretty much everyone else, got mega rich from it, and then explored the world and then got Napoleon. Well, you got Napoleon, you also got Dutched, because the Dutch took over a lot of Portuguese colonies. And the British took over a lot of Dutch colonies. I know, but my knowledge about North American geography is somewhere else. Oh, no worries, I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of Carson for saying there's no need to differentiate the two. Ohio and Ottawa are geographically pretty close to each other. It's just, they're very culturally different. Wonder if a better arrangement would be if the transfer ownership to a museum to the country of origin and basically loan it back to the British Museum if the nation has a civil war such, notably not including Bangladesh, till things settle down, if that makes sense. Okay, but... saying that you're loaning it out to the country of origin leaves a very bad taste in my mouth. Like, imagine if I don't know, let's say I took your car, right? And then I'm like, okay, but I can loan it back to you. Like, do you see the issue there? And the British didn't help with Napoleon. The British did help with Napoleon. Literally, they had an entire peninsular war about it. Longest lasting military defensive alliance, my ass. They treated me the same way like shit, although some Canadian people were super nice. One of them gave me a number, I ran like the wind. Yeah. The issue with Canada is that there's a lot of anti-South Asian sentiments right now because of, like, the issue of Modi in India and assassinating Canadian citizens. So there's a lot of open sentiments right now, which is quite unfortunate. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. True. People actually live there and they suck. Ottawa is fine. What do you want about cheesecake? I love Ottawa. I used to go to Ottawa all the time. My family lives, like, some of my family lives in Ottawa. Opened a can of worms, giggles gleefully. No, it's owned by the country of origin and loaned to the British Museum is the idea. Okay, but are they forced to loan it back, or is this just an idea, like, they have a choice to loan it back? Yep, it was Ottawa? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had to go when the Rideau Canal was open. It's a lovely place. Royston just scrolling over my Ottawa is just Canadian Ohio. No, I saw it. I just chose to ignore it. The British literally stopped Napoleon. Well, that's not true. Let's be honest. It was the coalition forces. Wellington gets all the credit because we have a very Anglo-focused history, but the British alone could not stop Napoleon, hence why the continental system was very effective. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. Okay, so if we do this here, how do we finagle our way into getting this to look a little bit better than how it does right now? Here, let's build the rest of it out, and then we can come back to it. You know what I mean, chat? It would definitely be optional, and the main idea is to return any artifact where it's safe to return to, but... Okay, but who gets to define what safe means? Because, like, you can just dislike the current elected government and be like, nope, it's not safe, so we'll hold on to this for now. Because that's literally what they did in some places. Like, I know for a lot of indigenous, like, North American artifacts, they say, well, the reserves aren't safe, so we're going to hold on to the artifacts. And it's like, and they're live-in artifacts, too. Like, you know, medicine bags and stuff like that. But because the reserve isn't considered safe, they hold out on them. So archaeology, when it comes to stuff like that, is very messy because of things like that. Like, who gets to choose what's safe and what's not? You know what I mean? I will say, but this is really funny for me. Sorry, my hatred of Toronto spilled over into the rest of the province. Okay, Toronto is fine. I guess address the Canadian Ohio. I already said it's not like it. They still can't comprehend Bangladeshi independence yet. Oh my god, top 10. Wait, wait a minute. Why the actual fuck is Bangladesh getting mixed with India? Because Canadians really don't like. So that's why I said South Asian anti-sentiment. So it's again like. So I have a lot of friends from Pakistan. I have quite a few friends from like India, and I also have a few friends from Bangladesh. The issue is that they all get lumped together as South Asian in with like when it comes to Canadian racism. So that's the main issue there. No, I did not scroll over to Canadian Ohio. It's just I'm not acknowledging it. Dying in game makes you die in game. True. The Onan Museum. Okay, so the museum that owns the artifact, or do you mean the British Museum gets to decide what's safe? They thought London and Berlin were safe before World War II. True. We have much worse places in the U.S. Yeah. You raise? Oh, top 10 race? No. Sure, every city has its mandatory shithole, but some are better than others. Honestly, the people aren't entirely my problem. It's just tourist cities I dislike them. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Trek, how's it going? We're working more on the Battlecarrier today. We're getting the hull. We're gonna try and get the hull done today before we swap over to the Dwarf Fortress. It's honestly coming along quite well. We're just fixing up the torpedo bulges right now, and just making them a little bit more palpable, because chat wasn't a fan of how I did them the first time, which I guess is fair, but also chat needs to learn to calm down. Okay. To curve the entire fin in, honestly, I think. So, is it going to take away from our armor? Yes. Do I care? Not really. It's armor at the end of the day. Everyone's had a little bit of armor before. Okay, 1 second. So what I need from you, actually, is to be here. No, because that's going to decrease the profile. Okay, 1 second. So I can't quite have you be like that yet, can I? Oh, no, you need to be like that. How am I supposed to do this so that it actually works how I want it to? Okay, let's get the rest of it first, and then we can see how we hook everything up. I've said that twice now, but you know what? I'll be damned if I don't mean it this time. Man who does roast thinks chat needs to calm down. Look, okay, I'd like to point out, that series started off as roast and reviews. Chat made it into raw roasts, okay? I just wanted a nice little educational series about making aesthetic builds, and chat had to go and corrupt it. That's not my fault. Honestly, chat should just be better people, if you ask me. Considered but not currently. My kitten cat is biting my toe. Aww. Whoever it was given to, not the British Museum. Ah, okay. Okay, but then that raises the ever problem of what if it's like the country's under a brutal dictatorship that, and then they, they get their symbols back and they use it as a way to extend the dictatorship. Cassie, you have to understand, this is all quite, I used to be very much like you when I was going through archaeology school. Like, don't get me wrong, I agree with most of your points. I do agree that they should be sent back and whatnot, but these are the questions that were brought to me when I asked the same questions you're asking now. Does that make sense? Like, that's what makes this so funny to me. Just ask Rorson and blame Monkey Man and Skinwalker. I'm so confused by that statement. Clearly you weren't here for the Ultra Kill stream. Proceeds to be banned for backseating. Oh god, yeah, the Ultra Kill stream was crazy. Yeah, and Circle Track is quite intimate, and like what the ivory tower of it is NASCAR portrays. Oh, dude, yeah, NASCAR's great. You didn't stop the roast change. Well, it's what chat wanted, and who am I to deny chat the will of the people? Who am I to deny the will of the people, chat? Honestly. You guys think I'm some kind of dictator? The hell did you get? What the hell? When the hell did you get an RR redeem? Don't worry about that. Just don't click it and you're fine. I do need to remove that. That was just for the Friday stream. Yeah, exactly. Just shh about that. Fortunately, I'm not a thrill seeker because I simply don't have the Constitution. That's fair. Oh my god, top 10's not American. He doesn't have the Constitution, chat. Alright. hell am I supposed to do this? Well, like, what did I want from me here? Like, honestly, what am I supposed to do here? Because, like, I need to connect this bit out to here. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. It's fine. We can try it. We got plenty of time. And nowhere to go today, so... What if we just... I was gonna say, there's no way that works. I refuse to allow that to work. 1 to 2. No, it's a free meter. Whoops. Whoopsie. 1 to 3. Oh, that works. Nice. Okay. Easy. Man, this game is so easy sometimes, chat. The U.S. Constitution? True. Midstream GoFundMe. If we start a prediction, we can fund Syrup God to get an... We're not doing a prediction. Fun fact, despite not having a written constitution, the UK has had constitutional crises. Concerned with other aspects of the engineering blanket for now? Okay, cool. Nope, back in 22 at the latest, actually. Yeah, because didn't you guys, like, shut down Parliament one time because... Or, I'm pretty sure Brexit did shut down Parliament. And then, like, you had David Cameron with the pig and all that, and just shit got really wild after that. I distinctly remember this. Ah, that's why I was weirded out, because that was supposed to be 2 offsets. I just hit the wrong button the first time. I see, chat. I see. There we go. Okay. Started go-kiding at the age of 13. I started my own team with my girlfriend, hopefully soon to be wife, 5 friends. She was my manager and pit crew. Hell yeah. That's actually so cool, 40. I love to hear that. That's so cool. I cannot imagine doing that. That genuinely sounds like so much fun. Okay, so if I do this, and then that gets a little bit messy. But down here, it wouldn't be messy. So what we need to do here is this. But that gets messy, doesn't it? Why is everything so messy, chat? You know, this is where a triangle generator would come in handy, I've been told. But you guys don't understand that I just have potat generator. Do not use potat as a generator, chat. I shouldn't have to say that, but just in case. What if I just do this? What is going on here? Okay. So I might be able to get away with 1 to 4. Ah, I see what happened here. So I need this out here. What the hell is going on here? Why is this how it's... Why did I design it like this? I hate this. Why did I do this to myself? Oh my god. What is this BS? Alright, let's start from here. We can do this. I believe in us. I was going to submit something for roast, but I see that there's no way I can get that made up to date in time. You're fine, Elia. You have plenty of... You have another hour. She started as an after-school club. The team's now worth around 7.5k British pounds. Hell yeah. I envy people with that kind of drive. Is that a racing pun top 10? The pig was earlier, but yes, we had the time Mop had disbanded Parliament illegally. Ah, I see. I just like using GB key because it's easier for me. Ah, fair. Any of your races on YouTube or anything? I don't usually measure shit with dollar unless it's like related to something sporty. Oh, interesting. Okay, what if I completely butcher the shaping on this by doing this? Have we considered this? And then that way I can do this. And then it's gonna look horrific, but you know what? You know what, chat? I don't think I care anymore. I just don't think I care anymore. I don't think I have the ability to care anymore. Okay, one second. One second. I know how to do this. I know how we're gonna do this. There we go. And there we go. Okay. That should work for what I need. Would you look at that? That doesn't work for what I need. Wow. That sucks. Damn it. Do something like this. Next, I need this to be something like this, right? And then come up like here? No, because that's one short. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Why must this game act so difficult, chat? Riddle me this. I need an offset combined with an inverse. Alright, one second. Here's how we can still do this. We do 2 to 3. And then we do 3 to 2. Or 3 to 1. No, because that's still off. Damn it. Damn it. Stop a GoPro on it and go for the extra revenue stream. You can go looking into it though. If you find anything, please send it to me. It's gonna be all flex when I have grandkids. Hell yeah. No, it's good to hear about the racing though. That sounds fun. But they friend the DQ me from the race. Oh really? Wow. Having an F4 doesn't really get any publicity. Yeah, I was gonna say, why would they? You think they would want the free publicity? That's interesting that they deny you that. Okay, let's get rid of this up here for now. Ugh. What if we try something else? What if we do 4 to 3 this way? Or, you know, the actual proper way. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Alrighty. We do be cooking here, chat. We do be cooking here. Okay, do we just need to offset the entire way down, maybe? Is that all we need to do, chat? Come on, tell me that's all we need to do. Listen, please tell me that's all we need to do. I don't want to do more of this. No! No, why, chat? Why would they do this? What if we do... Oh, we can't quite do it. Wait a second, chat. No, we can't quite do that how I wanted to. Damn it. If we do it up here, though. Haha! There we go. Just take a little bit of transitional blocks, but we figured it out eventually. We get this. We win these, chat. We win these. God, why was that so difficult? Jesus. Classic French people. What do you mean classic French people? Guess they wanted copyright shit. I don't know at this point. I've given up on the common sense of humanity. We are indeed doomed. Second law of thermodynamics. We are destined to become less than true. Alrighty, so now I think we do the same thing over and over, right? With 3 to 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is gonna look bad, but you know what? I cannot be bothered at this point, chat. Cannot be bothered at this point. I'm just happy it doesn't bulge out as much, you know? Alright, now we have this little silly one down here, which we already know how to fix this because Potat showed us last week how to do this. Nope, we need forward back scale in here, up position into here, and then we just do, there we go. Oh no, Potat didn't show us how to do this one because I forgot, but there was another part to it. I need to have the back facing this way. I did that the wrong way. Crazy. Alright, forward back scaling. Left, right. There we go. I was gonna say, I know I did it the wrong way, but I wasn't sure what happened. There we go. That makes more sense. Now we do that, and then we get in this little corner over here, and we go from there. Nope, I did that too far. I need 0.5. There we go. Okay, we fixed the chat. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're so good. So good at this game, chat. Let's go. Alright, does that look absolutely horrific if I put it in this way? Yes. Do I care? Honestly, I cannot be bothered anymore. This is just going to be how it is. We'll put stuff around it so no one sees it. Oh yeah, people. Damn French. Let's not be racist towards French people. Jesus. It's less than minimum wage where I live. 16-year-olds, I'm glad they pay me at all. Wrong way. Yeah, thank you, Syrup. I figured it out. I'm old, all my crazy times are behind me, thankfully. Now I'm retired and sit on my porch watching people play video games. That honestly sounds like the dream, 11 Bravo. That honestly sounds like the dream. Alrighty. Alright, I'll take out the hall later. I want to get the rest of it structurally out first. So what do I need to do over here? I think I need to cut off here and down here. There we go. Okay. So we should be able to do that. There we go. And now we just delete all untethered decos. Then we should just be able to prefab this around. I do love the music in this game. It's so like, inspirational. Reminds me of like 2 Steps from Hell. I don't know if anyone ever listened to that back in the day, but absolutely love that band. Alrighty. There we go. That looks about right. Okay, so we're just missing a little bit of stuff here. But you know what? Still, two bands of armor. I'm happy about that. We don't need 3. We only need 2. Where we're going, we only need 2. Chat. Let's have that all facing the same way. There we go. Look at that. Easy. Absolutely easy, chat. You know? Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Do you like Maple? Damn, that side-eye. Hey, any more news? Like batshit crazy news? Herm back. Hey, welcome back, Spore. I have a problem. I want to make a Pathfinder 2E character, but I worry that if I do, the system will expand. Honestly, not even Triangle Gen could save this, not gonna lie, because the wood texture... Yeah. I can fix up the wood texture later, don't worry. But for now, this works just to get the ship done. That's gonna be below the water anyway, so not many people are gonna see it. Like... If I drop that down, for example, it's gonna be below the waterline, right? It's not that noticeable. I'm surprised at how quickly this been, like... Or, sorry, but it doesn't sink quickly. It's actually interesting. Alrighty. Don't worry about it. This Deepwater Guard track always reminds me of Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. It kind of does, doesn't it? Did you ever play Up Your Arsenal? I used to play a lot of Up Your Arsenal on the PS3 back in the day. God, you know what? Okay, I know you guys weren't the biggest fans of when I played Sly Cooper on stream, but what about Ratchet and Clank? Would anyone be against that? Because I would love to play some Ratchet and Clank on stream. Not as in the wood texture for Triangle Gen is scuffed as fuck. It uses one major downslope, so it's literally all the bad parts of the wood texture. Ah, I see, I see. Unwork? Hey, welcome back, Trifonus. We just got in the torpedo bulges to work how we want them to without looking too silly. Dude, yes, Ratchet and Clank slaps. You play Pokemon Emerald? I do, yes. I play Pokemon Emerald Rogue. If you actually, if you're interested, 40, I have a Discord that has my current schedule, as on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. But I play Pokemon Emerald Rogue because I used to do Nuzlocke a lot back in the day. And recently I just decided that I wanted something new when it comes to Pokemon format, so I've started doing Pokemon roguelikes, and they're so much fun. Like, legitimately the most fun I have with Pokemon in recent times. What am I doing? There we go. Alright. Honestly, I will say the hull here is almost done, chat. And also, it's much... it's so massive compared to what I expected it to be. Like, 202 by 45 by 23, and 23 is, like, without the superstructure on board. This is going to be a massive ship. Which I am not excited for, because I know how much I dunk on big ship enjoyers, but, like... Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time is one of my fave games. Yeah, nice. Also, the other one I really want to play again is Jak and Daxter. I never get to play Jak and Daxter very often. You know? I mean, I could just retexture the triangle decals. I could, yes, but that would be more time spent than I would prefer. So I'll say, Frenchies, am I right? What are you guys on about? Go through them all from the beginning? What do you mean? Oh, wait, for Jak and Daxter. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Or do you mean for Ratchet and Clank? 'Cause, again, not a bad idea. No offense to anyone who speaks French or is Canadian. My face looks into camera being French-Canadian. Saw that video of the guy who solved one of the Pokemon games? I mean, could just, you're gonna be more specific. A lot of Pokemon games have been solved over the years. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific on that one, Chief. Alright, then we'll just do the same style backwards for that front-back symmetry on the hull. And so we don't have to do as many shenanigans as before. But I do love my shenanigans when it comes to this game. Honestly, like, it doesn't look my favorite, but it's not the worst when it could be, you know? Once it's decoed up a little bit, it'll look better. You saw the video of the guy, one set of key inputs that guarantees completion of the game no matter the seed. Oh, interesting. I did not see that. This is about as big as my BBs. Well, that's good, because it's a battle carrier, which should be about the size of a battleship. It's about the same size as the crossbones. It's slightly larger, which, to accommodate the flight deck, I don't mind being slightly bigger than the crossbones. Like, again, it's a flagship, right? It's meant to be big. So, like, Crossbones is the largest ship in Deepwater Guard. Oh my god, could you come any slower? Jesus Christ, get over here. Get. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so you can see here, like, it's about the same size, honestly. Crossbones is 182, we're 202. It's 43, we're 45. But most of that is from the flight deck, keep in mind. Because how much the flight deck goes over. So we're about 43, 41 with hull. The hull itself is quite similar too, which is nice. So, really can't complain there, you know what I mean? Honestly, I might take some of these Crossbones, like, side guns and put them on here as well. But I feel like that would be too much cram, and then I want to focus more on APS and AA gunfire for this one. And let the planes do the heavy hitting, you know what I mean? Trying to set up an PF2 character, and I've been asked to quote actual proper setting info, and I don't know what that is. That's a good question. Also, follow Nuzlocke rules excluding the first battle. Oh, cool. I also have SBBs. That's fair. The hull is about as long, which is the port pin. Yeah, it's like, it looks proportional to the Navy. Like, if this is a battleship, this is a battle carrier, that's proportional to me, you know what I mean? Sorry, campaign, not character. I know what you meant. And like, the paddle wheels are about the same size as well, which is nice. The firepower is a little bit less, but we haven't got the APS or the planes in yet. I'm aiming for like maybe like 300 firepower on this one, so that the planes still have some work to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, the size looks right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you guys. I appreciate the reassurance. Alright, how many blocks have we added since we started? We added only 200. I spent like an hour yesterday building and I added like 2,000 blocks. This is already about the same. Okay, so this right now is about the same amount of blocks as the freebooter. I'm just gonna spawn in the freebooter for scale. Oh, sorry, it's 1,000 blocks less than the freebooter is right now. So, freebooter for scale. Look at my boy. Look at my heavy cruiser boy. Actually, you know what? No, that's scaled appropriately. Again, if that's a battle carrier, if this is a heavy cruiser, that's scaled appropriately. I'm happy about that. I still need to add some stuff here on the freebooter. Like maybe just some more guns for on the paddle wheels, but I do quite enjoy him. He looks like such a nice lad. A nice little fellow, if you would. Just a small little guy. Anyway. Yeah, this looks like, can't wait to see the IRS next to it. 9 AM I finished the Harrier halt. Nice. Yeah, how big is the IRS right now, Syrup Guy? How big do you have it? More. Oh god, armor in this one is gonna be hell. I'm gonna hate armor in it, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. Alrighty. There we go. We need this here. We need this here. And then we just kind of go into what we already had. Nice. This hull is actually almost done, chat. I'm genuinely surprised. Like, actually. How did we get this far, chat? On God. Actually, how big is this compared to the escort carrier? Because the escort, I think Libertatia is about the same size as the freebooter, should it not? It should be at least. Yeah, it's about the same block count. Oh, it's so much smaller. Oh no. Honestly, I might extend the flight deck out by 1 on each side on this. Just so that we have like the... Yeah, I'm gonna extend the flight deck out on this one. Because that is unfortunate. So, Libertatia will be redesigned at a later date. I do still like the general overall purpose of a monoside and escort carrier, though. That seems cool to me. At least what I'll do is I'll probably just make the Libertatia's flight decks the same as this one. Like with the back at the end, plus the front being circular is fine, and then just have it extend out with the 8x8s, just so we get something a little similar. So it's not just a perfect, like, cylinder, you know what I mean? Sorry, I have to crack my knuckles here and stretch, chat. Almost coming up on the 2-hour mark here, so what we'll do is, at the 2-hour mark, I'll take a quick 3-minute break, run some ads, and then just get up and walk around so I'm not sitting at my computer for 6 hours. But first, like I said, let's try and get this done, shall we? I think we can do it. There we go. If we just use Alt, it would go faster. I very rarely use Alt when I'm playing this game. Like, I always use camera controls, I just very rarely use Alt. It just feels unnatural to me. There we go. There we go. Oh, that one's messed up. Whoopsie. There we go. So I didn't notice how inconsistent I was with the deck pattern. That's good, because that's been always my biggest issue when building Deepwater Guard designs, is that my space in between my metal ribs has always been too consistent. And so I'm glad that for this one it's not consistent, because that actually really adds to the style. I'm pretty happy about that. This is 166 by 39. Okay, yeah, so this one's far bigger. Yours is about plunderer size, whereas mine is like crossbone size. Does that make sense? Oh my god, we're already at 13k volume. This one is literally twice the volume of the freebooter so far. That's insane. Oh, and that's without armor or anything else. Yeesh. Yeesh, chat. Alrighty. Let's get this hull closed up. Doop, 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 doop. Alrighty. Here we go. Nope, that's the wrong side, isn't it? I need you here. And then that way you come here. Very nice, very nice. Whoops, hit it too hard there, there we go. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Like I said, I'm still not used to using alt yet, but honestly, using it does make this go much faster. When you're doing a massive design. Oh, that's supposed to be a free by free. Whoopsie. Is that? Who designed this? Oh, because I designed this, chat. Whoops. Alright, you needed to be free by free. I just didn't notice. There we go. Probably ask Corey if he wants the deck of a hull from here. Just so I don't have to do all this myself. But I'll probably end up doing it off stream because that stuff is just going to be boring copy and paste. But yeah. Look at that. What a gorgeous craft, honestly. I'm really excited to use this. It's going to be so much fun to use. Armor on a Deepwater Guard build? Yeah, you can actually have armor on Deepwater Guard builds. It's just having it be functionally armored and aesthetic enough to justify the armor is always difficult. And Deepwater Guard will always sacrifice armor in case of aesthetics. So like, for example, no matter what we do, the outside will always be wood. Even if it's not good, it's still going to be wood. Okay, there we go. That is all the sides filled up. Goddamn. Okay, and what we do here now is just build a... Here, let's get this part in. Where are the paddle wheels? Here we go. Is that actually the bottom? Oh, that is the bottom. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll do that properly. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, we should just be able to fill in the rest of this now. I did not want to fill that in with 3 meters, I wanted to fill that in with 4 meters, thank you. Alright, let's see how much we get now. Oh wow, that's almost perfect. Very nice, very nice. We have a few holes here and there, but nothing I can complain about too much. Yeah, they're just on the corners where you'd expect them to be. And then up at the front, that makes sense as well. There we go, look at that. Alright. That is one completed hull. Surprisingly enough. Alright, now we go here. Do about yay amount. Back over to here. And we'll style all this later, don't worry. I don't have an idea for how to style it at the moment, so just ignore that. But it will be styled eventually. Oh, come on. Mostly just doing this so I can test the buoyancy right now. There we go, and there we go. Okay, so that is the hull completely filled in. Let's see where it sits in the water now. So how many blocks did that add? Oh my god, that added an extra 3k volume, Jesus. Alrighty, grabber front heavy, that makes sense. Not bad though. Yeah, that's not bad. Decide if I want to add a turret to the back or not, like right up here, and I think I might. Dread turret, there we go. Alright, I want that to be part of the circle there. So let's back you up this way. There we go. Yeah, having that just underneath the rear soup, I'm pretty happy with that being there, honestly. And then we just put you here. There you go, you're connected now. Armor, hull done? Hell yeah, hull is done, Trifonus. Honestly, much faster. Okay, so we were just at 7k blocks. What are we at now? Oh my god, we went. Okay, so literally just the floor of this hull is 2k blocks. That's insanity. Why am I building so large? What am I doing with my life? Jesus. Also, I'm pretty sure like all these turrets are at different heights now. Yeah, the two side ones are a different height from the front and the back. That's good verticality. That's what we like to see, chat. Alright, let's get the metal brace in over here. I love doing these little turret necks here. Hey, Anger Fishes, thank you for the follow. How's it going, dude? We're just working on a little Deepwater Guard carrier right now. But you are welcome to join in and give opinions. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Meggyman, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, Meggyman. How have you been? Alright, let's get this in here. Sorry, I will refill my water at the break here so I can redeem all those hydrates from earlier. I ran out of coffee, so I am going to apologize for that. But there's no coffee to hydrate with at the moment. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I'm quite happy with that little design. Look at that, and that gives us what, 239 firepower, which is, and then the APS will cover up whatever else we need. Because I want 2 Seaways on this fin, one at the front, one like nestled under the bridge nose, and one at the back nestled between the smokestacks. And then on the sides we're gonna have actual proper AA guns, and then we're gonna have a bunch of like small little simple weapons all the way, like Deepwater Guard style simple weapons, little BRB. Look, he's just a little guy. So what if he's literally the largest ship I have ever constructed? He's just a little guy, chat. Alrighty. So. What do we want to hit next, chat? What do we want to get to next? Little? Well, Bork, it's fine. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Don't make fun of him. Don't shame my ship. He's doing his best. Alright, let's fill in the back breach there, because we know where we want that side to be. And then we know, like, the back just behind the turret. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll have we'll have a rear conning tower, that, like, the Patho-style chin, that hangs over top of this turret back here. And, like, that one coordinates, like, you know, like, the flights coming in, and then there's the one at the front coordinates the flights going out. Kind of like, you know how, like, the old pre-dreads would have, like, a rear bridge and a front bridge? We're gonna do the same thing for this. Little, he's average size. Finally, a wide ship from Roar. Yeah, honestly. Are you guys not entertained by the fact that I'm finally doing a wide ship? Are you happy now? You cretins. Alrighty, so let's get this in. Remember that our front pattern starts at the front, not the back. There we go. Alright, there we go, and there we go. There we go. Alrighty, and then we just gotta make sure we're not we're not touching where the metal band will go. Let's do that metal band now, just so we know how far out we're armoring this. Here, we'll start here, because that way we don't have to worry about any of that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Fine, I'll turn off the goddamn mirror mode. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have, like, you know, as much as we had reinforced deck armor on the freebooter, this one's gonna have so much more, because there's so much more room between the internals and the deck, which is nice. And the superstructure is gonna... I'm so excited to build the superstructure for this, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. 300? Man, I can't bring myself to build over 150, and even that's a stretch. He's small in comparison to the 300 life BBs some of us make. Yeah, to be fair, like, this is the first time I've ever gone over, I think 160 is what the freebooter is. Like, the freebooter was my previous largest ship before this one. Actually, is that true? The Mammoth might be bigger than the freebooter. Mammoth was... Oh, it doesn't say how many blocks it is. Nice, I love that for us. And then the freebooter... 127 versus 137. Okay, so the Mammoth is... Okay, so the Mammoth is my largest ship ever completed. Actually, the Mammoth was never completed. It's a work in progress still. But, so, in that case, yeah, the freebooter is the largest one ever completed. The Mammoth is the largest one ever built. Because Mammoth is actually the same width as Port Royale. That's hilarious. Interesting. I want to rebuild the Mammoth as the Tortuga. Paphos asked me to do that, and I have a good idea of how I want to do that, which makes me quite happy. So do expect to see that soon as well. Pathos style I submitted the roast is 143, designed while looking at the crossbones, and it took me another 30 hours and it's still work in progress. That's fair, dude. Deep Water Guard is the hardest style to build for. Because there's so many little, like, idiosyncrasies that lead you to have to design it perfectly, otherwise you mess it up. And it sucks. But yeah, alright. We will rebuild the Mammoth one day. Today is not that day, but that doesn't mean we have... Because with the Libertatia, we have the Tortuga / Mammoth, and we have the Port Royale. So we're going to be doing a lot of carriers this month, chat. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of carriers. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Where was I? I was working on the back, wasn't I? Yeah. I think that turret at the back there makes a lot of sense. I quite like the placement of that. And it means at least there'll be 6 guns fire in each direction every time, similar to what the Freebooter has, which I'm pretty happy about. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get the cross-deck fire with the wind turrets, but I think the wind turret placement makes it worth it. It's theoretically not as optimal because it's having centerline, but it looks so cool, chat. And plus, we're going to be this wide anyway because of the flight deck. We might as well do some cool stuff, you know? I really think I'm ruined, though. Building with anything other than wood and metal feels weird. It does, doesn't it, Souls Knight? Like, every time I have to build out of alloy, I feel like I'm doing like something illegal. It doesn't really matter what the pattern is in here, but let's get it in there just for continuity's sake. There we go. And then this way we have at least 2 layers of wood between. Actually, we'll probably do metal over top of the box over here. We'll see how it goes, chat. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, you know. But we'll see how it goes. We'll get it to work. I promise. Hurts my feelings to put HA in every. Well, I'll still use heavy armor on the interior of Deep Water Guard designs because godlies are allowed to use them. I use them for my turrets mostly. Like my turrets, my ammo boxes, my AI, etc., etc. There we go. Alrighty, that is a finished deck. Now what we do is the same thing up here. There we go. And there we go. That part filled in? No, okay, so that part does matter actually. That one's filled in. No, that one is? Okay, you know what, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever, chat. Would a rear deck mounted torpedo launcher fit the theme? Probably. We could probably fit one in here. We have a few on the... Like, we'll just grab the Freebooters one, honestly. Which means the only thing original in this design is going to be the AA turrets. Because, like, those cram turrets are just from the Abactor because they fit so well with what I want to go with here. So there's no point in reinventing the wheel, right? But, I'm quite happy with how this is turning out, honestly. Though I might touch them up a little bit just so they look unique. Because Deep Water Guard turret caps being reused is... It's fine, like there are designs that do it. Like the Crossbones and Plunderer, for example, have the same APS, if I'm not mistaken. But, I'd rather do something a little bit original here and there too, you know what I mean? Alrighty, so... Let's see how it goes. We could do some of the more of the deck up here as well. I don't know where I want this connected to the like. I don't know where I want the superstructure to start and the deck to end though. That's the issue. Like at least over here, I guess. Because this should be built up. Actually, no, is it the same height, really? Okay, we'll build up in here at least. I guess not, maybe. Yeah, I don't know how to infill, like, because I've never had to, like, fill the interior of a ship like this before with, like, multi-level stuff like this. So that's a little interesting, because, like, it's going to have to come up for the superstructure here, and then it's going to have to, like, a little recessed area in here. I might get Quarry to help with this. So what form of superstructure? Will one come up between the flight decks, or would something, like, more Ryuju-esque fit better? We're going to have a superstructure here, like, up here, and then 2 smokestacks and a rear bridge with a Sea-Wiz over here. You know what? Yeah, like, okay, I'm probably going to take the Freebooter smokestacks because I absolutely adore those things. So let's get those placed out where we want them. Actually, can I do that right now? Because that means I'm also going to need to put out where I want the sea whiz. I don't know if that's something I want to do right now. You know what I mean? Probably want to do the sea whiz first. But no, because I want to put the sea whiz between the smokestacks. So let's just leave like a 9 wide area between the smokestacks. Prefab. Damn, it already has been 2 hours. What the hell? I know, right? It's insane how fast the FTD segment goes nowadays. It's because we're building, it's because we're chatting. It's fun. You know what I mean? Like, life comes at you fast when you're having fun. Alright, let's do that. Bring it out a little bit that way. There we go. And then we can crop it anytime we need, really. So let's have... Yeah, I think that's about high enough. One there. And then... Okay, so here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do 11 wide, and then let's have it... Oh, sorry, I just messed that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we can just have it one entire smokestack lower. And then we can put a little sea-whiz turret in here, off to either side. Actually, can we fit two side by side for the rear one? We might be able to fit 2 side by side for the rear one. Okay, I need this to be here. There we go. How far out would we have to be to fit it 2 side by side? We need to be, okay, we don't need to be 1 over. That is... Ooh, chat, we could do that. I like this idea, chat. And then, so we'll have a little bit of overhang over the flight deck, but what that means is we just, so like we have a little bit of have a little bit of overhang here, but then we just curve it in as we come down. You know what I mean? Which means we need to get rid of these because these are not going to be how we think they will. And then from there, we just have like a superstructure hanging out over here. What do we think about that height, though? That gives us height 39. Really? No, that's way higher. Well, we'll have masts and everything, right? Because, like, how high is the freebooter? 33? Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I can also deepen the hull on the bottom if I need to. Just add extra... Well, I'm going to want more than 1 layer of wood on the hull anyway, so I might use this as the internal bottom of the hull, and then add, like, 2 extra layers down below. Just to really taper it off, you know what I mean? Actually, yeah, we could easily do that. Watch this. Look, when in doubt, add more hull. There's never any... There's never not a reason to add more hull. What do we do here? I know there's a way to deal with this. That's a potet issue for later. Smokestacks in the middle of 2 runways, very safe. Exactly. But look, they're above where they need to land, so it's fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this. Actually, we were going to have a side exhaust anyway, weren't we? No, I kind of want the top exhausts. I feel like this is a fun little layout, but I've never tried before. What I'll do then is I'll make this middle one much bigger. So like this same idea, but just expand upon it to either side. Because that way it makes sense to have the 2 smaller ones split down below. And then we just have we have the little Pathos style bridge here-ish. Here, let's do we want to start copy pasting stuff in from the freebooter? I'd rather use as little of those freebooter parts as I need to, honestly. Those are just placeholders for now. Side and top? Could do side and top, honestly. There's nothing stopping us. But I feel like I prefer the trifecta one here, honestly. I'm surprised nobody's mentioned that we're gonna have the Sea Whiz in here between the 2, which is easily a bigger problem than the ever concerns you guys have brought up. All right. Yeah, I think I like the two by like Yeah, I like that little style. That's cute. And then this one we just build like a bigger one to replace the freebooter style one, so it's not oops all freebooter parts. You know what I mean? Because we're already using the freebooter paddle wheels. Side intake, top exhaust. That could work. That could work. I've never really put intakes on my deep water guard craft though. Like I know what they look like, I've never used them before. That wouldn't be a bad detail to have, honestly. God, every time I look at the freebooter, I'm so happy with how it turned out. Like, look at my boy, chat. These are, I was gonna say, these are almost the same. Like, if I didn't add on the extra bit there, these would have been the same volume cost, which is insanity to me. I am happy with how this is turning out, though. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch again. I forgot to take my hour at the... Okay, here, I'm gonna run ads now so I can take my break, and then we can come... No, I'll just do it at Roast and Roast. And that way I can take a quick break before Roast and Roast and then come back to it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Alrighty. So, in that case, let's get you out of the water. Let's add on to that extra bit down here. Oh, hello, you. What are you doing here? There's not supposed to be a hole in here. Ah, your side also has a hole. There we go. So let's just add a little bit more wood to the bottom here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this front one up here. I know there's a way to do it, I just don't know how. Probably want like 2 extra. I think 2 extra fins of wood at the bottom here would not be a miss. You know what I mean? Feel free to agree or disagree, chat, but I think 2 works for me. Oh, it's such a nice day outside today. I have my windows open. Like, it was so brutally cold yesterday, and then today is such a nice day. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be some weird shaping to get around, but you know what? That's fine. That is fine, chat. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, that's not fine. Let's do it properly, as I always say. I guess we'll do it properly, chat. Alright, so I need you here. Okay, so this needs to be a transition slope. There we go, and then this can be an offset. Honestly, I was complaining about doing it properly. It's actually not that hard to get that done properly. Now that I'm complaining about it, I feel like I shouldn't have been complaining about it. There we go. Let's get that in there. And then we just have this back here. And this could easily just be attributed to this. And look at that. Voila, chat. It's that simple. It's that simple, chat. Alright. God, this is such a behemoth of a craft, my god. And you know what? Potat probably still builds bigger than this, so I'm innocent, chat. I can't be blamed. Potat builds way bigger than this. We're gonna see the little cram craft he sent in today. It's gonna be way bigger. Which vindicates me in terms of I'm not building big because it's smaller than Potat's craft. There we go. Oh, you know what? That actually almost looks a little bit too tapered in. You know what I mean? But honestly, I cannot be bothered with the care. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm gonna be bothered with the care. Damn it. Damn it, chat. I'm gonna be bothered with the care. God damn it. Alright, 1 second. We're gonna make this difficult on ourselves. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Why am I doing this to myself? This is such a bad idea. Oh no. Oh well. It's the choice I pick, you know? Alright, so what I need over here, let's get this how I need it to be. Just so I can visualize it a little bit easier. Have you come out to here. Didn't go exactly how I wanted it to. Ah, I know what I did wrong. Okay, I know what I did wrong here. No worries, chat. Roar says in 10 minutes, right? Yep, it sure is. What I need to do here is this. It always messes me up whenever I do designs like this, because like working at a different angle than what I'm used to for some reason just really messes me up. Which I assume it would mess anyone up, but still, I don't like that it messes me up so much. It's something I need to work on, you know? But this should let me taper in the hull in a nice, gentle manner that won't look... Yeah, see, look how much better that looks already from the side here. Could still do a 1 meter slope just offset by 1. I could do that, but I'd rather not. Guess quick reminder then and be right back. Yeah, no worries. I remember, don't you worry. Okay. Okay, I just got a message from both my grandma and my mom. My mom likes the work outfit. My grandma just sent me a message of, I'm watching you. Thanks, Grandma. That's not fear-inducing. I knew there was a reason why I suddenly stopped swearing as much as I used to. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Okay. So, this is going to be an interesting little conundrum here, chat. What if I actually... Granny is watching. What if I just do this? It adds a little bit of a bulb at the front, which isn't the worst thing that could happen, honestly. Like, it could be worse, you know what I mean? Okay, we have that. How aerodynamic is that? Decently. And that's, you know, that's all I need to hear. I need to hear that's decently aerodynamic. We're fine. When in doubt, decocope. True. Okay, then what do we do over here? We just do an offset like this? Well, no, that's not gonna work. Why did I try that? Okay. What am I cooking here? None of those work. Why am I trying this? Okay, let's just do the offset into the 1 meter down here, I guess. Actually, no. No, I don't think we will. No, I think we have to. 1 second. What if we do something like that? What is it? What does that cause? That causes us a lot of pain. Or alternatively, I just ignore it and do that. There we go, chat. Easy. I did, chat. I finished the Harrier in an hour. Nice. Never mind, you clutched? Yeah, we did clutch. Does it look the best? No. Is it going to be underwater? Absolutely. And therefore, it doesn't have to look the best. Alrighty. Let's do 1 here. 1 there. Let me just pretty much follow this pattern the entire boat down. We see if we can get this done in 8 minutes. Just from sheer volume, I don't think we're getting this done in 8 minutes. But you know what? Actually, you know, no, I believe, chat. We can get this done in 8 minutes. And then I see what we did over here, and I'm like, oh no, we're not getting this done in 8 minutes. Actually, you know what? What if I just keep that? What if I just keep that as its own little bulge out, and instead of having to worry about it? What if I'm like, you know what? No, that's fine. What if we just ignore it? Chad, if you ignore the issue, it will go away eventually. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. We just ignore it. Easy. Easy dub. Look at that. Issue completely ignored. It's stupid, but if it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. Exactly! That's exactly what I want to hear. Alright. Alright, there we go. We got this. We got so much time in the world, chat. Before we're rushed to get this done. Come on, I want to say I got the hull done today. We can do it. I believe. Oh, and then I remembered we have to also consider down here. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Why did I do this to myself? Whose idea was this? Honestly. Who builds like this? I'm gonna sneeze here, chat. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. 2-4 slope. Yeah, pretty much is what I'm gonna end up doing. I think that's gonna end up being the plan here. Here, let's take off the safety vest because Cox is no longer around, which means we don't have to be OSHA compliant. I'll keep the hard hat on though, just in case anyone's watching. But, alrighty, there we go. Yeah, it should just be a basic 2. Actually, if we do this, then... Oh, it's supposed to be a 2-4 one, doesn't it? Damn. Alternatively, and hear me out here, chat, what if I get really lazy? Have you considered this? What if, chat? What if? God, why do I do this to myself? Why do I build like this? It'd be so much easier if I just built like Potat does. Where the props going? Don't worry about it. We'll figure out the props like near the end of the build. Wherever the center of mass ends up really is where the props are gonna go, let's be honest. Okay. So now we have this to deal with, which is fantastic. Okay, and then that needs to be 2. Okay, so something like that is what I would like to avoid, actually. Oh my god, why did I build like this? Oh no, that's gonna be horrific. Oh, that's gonna need some deco cope. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this / this. Oh my god, why? Also for roast, you should take fleet colors from the craft, pause the game. I'm not that interested, honestly. Oh dear Neptune, what the fuck is that? Yeah, literally. Now, fleet colors don't really make or break a build, honestly. Like, as much as people say they do, it's just, it doesn't. Now, what if we just, what if we just pretend it's not real, chat? You know what? What if we just pretend it's not real? Because rust is browned, hint. I'll just use GT colors, it's fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, what if we get rid of this? And we, you know, I have no idea what we do here. I think we do need that, actually. Alright, you know what? We ball. Let's try it. There we go, okay. And then honestly, what if we just extend this out by 2 as well? And we pretend that it's the bottom of the hull that no one is gonna look at, okay? There we go. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Neptune, as Peepa said earlier. There we go. That at least gets rid of some of the weirdness of it. And then there's a slight overlap there that we can just... You know what, that's fine. Ta-da! Look, no more lip chat. We got rid of it. That's fine. Judge and Hull is an FTD player? Unheard of. True. Not the overlap. Look, the overlap is all that we have, okay? I'm sorry, but we need the overlap here. I think Potat's gonna have to fix it. Yeah, it is gonna be a Potat problem. Oh, yeah, because that's actually... Wait. No, this is one too far out. This needs to be further in. Therefore, it only needs to be a 3 meter one. Wait a second, chat. I think we might be cooking. Because this only needs to go here, actually. And what that means is that we can have a... One second, let me think. We can do this. We can figure this one out, chat. So if we do the slope like that there, and then just plot that in. What's to stop us from just doing... Oh, no, because we need that. Okay. 1 second. So we just do this one left, right. There we go. And then it has a little bit of holes, but there's no overlap now, at least. You know what I mean? I think I can live with this until we get Potet on to fix it. I was not expecting the stern to be the hardest part of this, honestly. Alrighty. Just Potet problems. Hold. Looks better. The wood texture makes it look... Yeah, the wood texture is not something we can fix. Well, it is, and we'll fix it later, but not right now. Okay. So that's the first layer. Get this first layer filled in, and then we'll do the second layer, and then we'll switch over to rest. Is that fair? Stern is the hardest part of any build. Scratch that. Lifeboat's fair. Okay. So that should be enough for us to grab one of these wood beams, and... Ta-da! Look at that! It's mostly built up. A few holes here and there. What aren't there, though? Alrighty, so we plug in the gaps. Ooh, plug in most of the gaps. Let's do another gap here, another gap there. There we go. Now we just do second verse, same as the first. Alrighty. There we go. And honestly, I think this does make the bottom of the hull look a little bit better, even if it is a little bit scuffed. You know what I mean? Alright. There we go. We can add that in after, don't worry about it. Just got a Starlink launch pulled up on my Ever monitor while watching this. Oh, cool. Didn't realize they were launching today. That's neat. Whoops. There we go. Come on, we can do this before the end of stream, I believe. Yeah, oh, we're 3 minutes over. Okay, never mind. The dream's over. Sorry, chat. Dream is over. Alright. There we go. And now just second verse, same as the first, like last time. Sorry about that nose issue. You have to give me a second. There we go. We'll just plug in the gaps like we did last time. Not as many gaps this time. Very nice. Oh, there's the gaps. I was wondering where they were going to show the rear of their heads. There we go. Actually, yeah, not as many as last time, though. Very nice, very nice. And there we go. And now we get rid of these ones. We can do that. And there we go. That is a completed hull. Wow. Oh, that actually floats surprisingly well. Oh, is it even gonna sink far enough down to, to be able to use the... Did I mess up by adding the extra 2 layers? Maybe. It will sink eventually. It's going to be much heavier once all the metal's in it, so having that much natural buoyancy just to start is amazing. Alright, let's save it 8,000 blocks to 11k. Whoops, I put that in the wrong folder. That used to be 9k. So that was another 2k blocks for those 2 extra layers. Jesus. The block economy is, it's going pretty hard lately. Let's get him out of there. Port Royale, good to go. Did not mean to spawn that, meant to save that. Now we make sure everything's saved correctly by doing this. Okay, honestly, yeah, look at that. Oh my god, that buoyancy is insane. Look at him go, Chad. He's a hydrofoil at this point. Paddle wheel is just a flywheel now, pretty much. Just add armor. Oh yeah, no. Once we add armor to this fin, it's going to get silly. Don't you worry. Why is it so heavily? Oh, it's because I've removed the armor on. Yeah, so it's literally just the armor on that side is enough to change the center of mass. That's hilarious. All right, yeah, that is a lot of progress done for today, guys. Let's swap over to raw roasts now. So, in between, when I'm swapping over like this, I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to leave you guys on the BR faction. I'm going to take a walk around, make sure I'm doing okay. Just, you know, taking care of myself, grab my water, and then we'll be back for some raw roasts. Get your submissions in now. For those of you new today, if you don't know how to do a submission, Discord link down below. What you'll want to do is join the Discord, and then you want to post and roast submissions there. Alright, anyway, those are the ads. I'll be right back, chat. Also, I gotta go swap my laundry around. Alrighty, people, we are back. How's it going? Sorry about that. I had to grab some water, had to switch my laundry around, had to do a bunch of stuff. Did get a good, quick walk around the house in, though, which is quite nice. Alright, let's see what you guys have submitted. Alright. Oh, I see a bunch of people in chat. Oh, why are so many people in chat? What's going on right now? Alright, there we go. Let's close the roasts. What are you goobers doing in chat over there? Alright, we have the Barinta class, we have the Crowbar, we have the Onyx Watch test unfinished. Project Hollow Fleet. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do Project Hollow Fleet for its own stream next time. That's what we'll do on Friday. We'll review all of Project Hollow Fleet. Joya Potat, Large BP, Haronas, Harrier Jump Jet, IRS Blueprint, and Garaday AT. And that's the end. Okay. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, Neko just woke up. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, looks good. Alrighty, can't complain too much about that. Hell yeah. Tess made sure the ads won't work. True, honestly. Tess really decided that no ads would work on the channel this month. Alright, so there is the Roast and Roasts. Let's take a look at how it's going. Yeah, give ads to the only one unsubbed person. Looks like it'll be free for TFL2 later. I was mostly joking in chat, saying like, just alluding to the fact that I was joking during the anniversary or the 500 follower stream that like I get absolutely clowned on by Seraphy and Necro, but I could always go against you and Quarry, so it would look like a fair fight at least. That was just me being silly. All right, let's take a look at what you guys have submitted today. There we go. Fix the camera. Very good. And we can take a look at Roast and Roast, the Barinta class blockade runner. Ooh, okay, this is nice. I quite like the green on that. We can take it off of Deepwater Guard colors. Let's just do Steel Stratus colors, honestly. I know it's green usually, but that works. So, first thing I'm noticing, simple weapon on the back. Not good. Make it an APS. There's very little need to use simple weapons. Do like these little cranes though, very nice. Who made this? This was Mal, okay. Oh, I love using the bulkhead doors in the hull like that, that's always really cool. Nice little storage, all functional, not decorated on, interesting. Makes it very vulnerable to be getting shot out. Did you remember to grab the links? Yeah, I'll grab the links, don't worry. So that's a very functional build. But still no functional bridge. Very sad. I do like the way you did the bridge, though. It's very small, very compact, and very cute. The hull feels very underwhelming compared to everything up deck. Like, I love everything on deck, aside from the simple weapons. Underneath, it just feels like a bathtub. You could definitely shape this in a bit more, because it's not like you really have many internals to worry about, you know what I mean? So, like, if you shape this hull in a little bit more, you could get a lot more mileage out of this build, in my opinion. Though I will say, I quite like it. It's cute. I will give you that. It is cute. But I want to see the hull a little bit more shaped. Looks nice, quite like the cranes. Yeah, I like everything up on deck. I just don't like what's below deck. I want to see that improved a lot. Good work, Mal. Alrighty. Cram Artillery Barge. Oh, I know this beast. Alrighty, let's let it load in. Yeah, this is Potat's Nelson class. For those of you who weren't here for this joke, we were defining what a Nelson class is, and we were like, it's pretty much just a bullpup, oh, I see the giant sign. But we were joking that it's a bullpup ship, and so we're like, behold, a Nelson, because it's technically all guns in front of the bridge. Monkey Man's gonna be raging 3, 2, 1. But yeah, overall, love the detail on this Potat. You did a lot for quite a big ship. You have quite a bit of Z clipping at the front here, which I don't want to see. But I'll read the sign first, because that sign's probably telling me what we already messed up. Keep in mind this is a testbed for a new combat AI I wanted to test out, which floods the nose and pitches down to shoot at subs. The occasional flooding at the front deck is a PID tuning fin. Also, the whole fin still needs a fully walkable interior. Oh, cool. That's not my issue, but my issue is the Z clipping at the front. That's my issue. Look at all that. Just take a look at all that Z clipping. Yeah, so there's the front that he was talking about being flooded. I think if you're going to flood the front, I want to see... I think I want to see something that like indicates to me that the front is going to be flooded. I like this little area here. I like this fully sealed bridge, like little command firing position over here. These missiles being like above like this being a missile turret, it's not torpedoes. I think this doesn't make sense on the front deck. I'd want to see this moved to somewhere that doesn't get flooded when you're firing down. Because if those missiles get flooded, there's going to be points of failure and whatnot. Same with this VLS over here. I think if you're going to flood the front half of the ship, you're going to want to avoid having stuff like that on front of the ship. You know what I mean? Diogenes ass Nelson. True. Monkey Man did call us a Nelson. A Nelson. Yeah, behold a Nelson. This is a Nelson. True. Oh god, the frame rate on stream is going horrifically for us right now. What's going on? That may just be me. 1 second. Let's. I do not mean to clip that. Let's just switch that. There we go. Alright, that's fine then. Good. But yeah, aside from that, I want to see a bit more. I want to see a bit more about, like, take into account what would you need to change on the front to make it so that when it goes underwater, you don't ruin half your ship, right? It's good now? It's good? Okay, good. But yeah. Those better be roll props, mister. Okay, those are roll props, we're good. I would definitely want to see those hidden a little bit more. A little bit exposed at the moment. Aside from that, there's still some deck work to be done, like adding the roof up here and whatnot. I like this missile turret here, and back here. This is cool. I like these. Same with this little mast up here. This is cute. Overall, it's really good. I quite like it. Really can't complain much. Love having the hanger like this. Oh, I like it. I like that you used hanger like ammo clips for the hanger wall. I don't know if I like that they're functional blocks. The walkways are good. Everything else is pretty good. What's this? A pleat panel? Oh, okay, cool. Just a little pleat panel. Love the smokestack. That looks good. I love offset smokestacks like that. And I will say the front of the superstructure with the gun coming out of it is absolutely gorgeous. That looks great. What's with all the centers of lift? Don't worry about it. As for the little helicopter drone that you have with you, let's take a look at him. He do be just a little guy. Honestly, it's a nice proportional helicopter. I want to see if a blade's unique instead of just being the default texture and all that. But not much else to complain about here. Quite a cute little guy. Good work. It seems like the PID is really messing with my frame rate too. Like, whatever you did to make it so it works like that is heavily tanking my frames. Alright, crowbar. Okay, this is a cute little guy. Ooh, I like this. This is good, Skinwalker. This is very good. I see exactly what you were trying to do here. I love this. What texture is that for the sides? I need to know what texture that is. Where are the show wireframes? Why are the wireframes off? Oh, those are all mimic empties, that's why. Oh no, you monkey manned it. No. Oh god, you monkey manned it. How could you? We believed in you. That's resource harvester? I think that's just the mesh itself with that texture. Oh, you're right, that is resource harvester. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to use that for Deepwater Guard. Some of the Deepwater Guard designs. I want to get that like metal riveted texture for some oblique armor. I never thought to use that is resource gather, isn't it? Yeah, that's just material gather. Look at that. I can't believe he monkey manned it though. That's crazy. Very nice. Is that like the eye? I'm pretty sure that's the eye. Do not mind the deck plates. They aren't stretched uniformly. That's fine. That only adds to the build, right? But it's not uniform. I quite like this. This is cool. It's a very simplistic build. I want to see this. I want to see this idea expanded upon. But I love the idea of using material gatherers as like metal plates. I gotta steal that for Deepwater Guard. Had to make the hitbox accurate, man. Fair, fair. Oh, good work on that one. Cute little tank. Alright. Jared AT. Ooh, okay. Oh, I love this. Look at this little guy. Oh, Val, you did such a good job. I love the engine mount back here. That's so cool. I will say, I think having the intake here be smaller than the output. I think, honestly, I would have preferred to see 3 of these style of intakes compared to the custom jet ones, because that just looks like a custom jet, but backwards. That's my main complaint here. Like, just do the circles like what you did. You know, keep it simple, keep it clean. I'm assuming this is Steel Strider style, judging by the look of it. What is this? Oh, just a little machine gun. Cute. Oh, I love the 50 cal on up here. This is so cute. I love this. Little smoke launchers, little missiles. Just a cute little guy. Incendiary warheads. Oh, I love the bar on the front. I love the way you like structured this part too. This looks great. Very well done. Very well done. Good work. The one thing I will say is, let's imagine you take off this, right? I prefer the shaping of like how flat this is. So I think you rounded this one up a little bit too much. Try and like see how it's like all 4 meters. That makes it feel very flat and like a forehead sloping up. Try to do like what you did and stack up another. If you can't move the turret one down, try to stack up another layer of hovercraft. Because hovercrafts like this are very angular, kind of like you did the first 2 levels correctly. I just don't think that last level for the turret barbette was done correctly, because it goes from like very harsh angles to very smooth, which is really weird contrast in my eyes. So it looks like you're giving him a sloping forehead now instead of like an actual hovercraft turret. Skipped one, neat hovercraft, don't worry. Also, they're like 1-inch wide rivets. The rivets are oval shaped. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, that's the Garrite. Here are your jump jets. Honestly, I expected more from this. What does it look like? Pretty sure this is for the border-wise CC for Emphasawa. Oh, okay, cool. Monkey Man. What is this? Bald! Bald! Alright, so. The Harrier itself is fine. I still want to see a little bit more structural work from you, though. Fire guns roasting. Nice try, we don't do that here, you know that. Air rudder, alloy wedge. Oh my god, why is the alloy wedge going? What large nose you have? I feel like I want to see this a little bit more structurally then. Oh god, the wedge cheese. Yeah, you noticed that too, eh? Look at that. I feel like I want to see this a little bit more structurally made next time, instead of how it's so not structural. Please. No, we don't do that here. She does look like a Harrier without deco, it's just low poly. Yeah, it does kind of look like a low poly Harrier. I will say the wedge cheese, or the slope cheese, is a little bit much, though. Those giant square brackets. I assume that's so you could have the APS. I think this could have been done a little bit better structurally. It's also allegedly spin clipped. Once a TTA builder, always a TTA builder. True. Overall, though, Monkey Man, it does look pretty solid. For a replica, it's a pretty solid replica. I'm just not a fan of replicas. Alright, Horonas. Ooh, what is this? Sign up now. Okay, so it's propaganda. I love that. Alright, so this kind of reminds me of A&S, specifically the Reigns frigate, you know what I mean, chat? Like you have like your VLS, you have your turret. This is just the Reigns class, but backwards. I'm not against this, honestly. I like the front back diagonal symmetry on those turrets. I like the VLS top and like the VLS bottom there too. That's pretty cool. Oh, those are torpedoes. Very cool, very cool. I quite like this little guy. He's very cute, very sci-fi. As far as the shaping goes, I feel like the turrets are really the weakest in here. They feel too big for a craft this size. Like, the one down here looks fine, but the one on the back just looks comedically large. And that's because it's probably because it's the same height as the rest of the ship. See how down here you have one more block of ship before you reach the height limit? So that makes the turret look proportional, whereas up here the turret's the same height, which makes it feel a little bit jarring and overly large. Wait, is that a burp railgun? It looked like what a goober. Turrets are a bit square, but yeah, exactly. Maybe sink the back turret into. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Maybe if the ledge was closer to the back one would look better. That's exactly. Nah, I'm so glad you guys all get it. Yeah, that's the only real criticism here, Doduck. Everything else I do quite enjoy about this, including the propaganda poster. That's cute. Can't change the size, unfortunately. Sure you can. You can just put a different turret on it. Had the back one be like an AA. These to fit its head. The bustle also isn't quite long enough. Doduck cooked? Yeah, Doduck cooked, but I'm just saying there's always more to cook. Alright, prototype hydrofoils to Wall Republic. God, border-wise, try not to make a hydrofoil challenge impossible difficulty. I like this conceptually. Conceptually, this is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Having the hydrofoils be above deck until like you, but it looks like little. It looks like here comes the airplane. You know what I mean? Like, And also, I feel like your gimmick really takes away from the rest of your craft. Like, your deck isn't even defined. The superstructure is rather basic. The torpedoes are fine. The mast at the back is a little bit silly. Like, why would you not have the mast on top of the superstructure? Why would you put it all the way back here, you know what I mean? Yeah, torpedoes are fine. If a little bit silly with how they're held, honestly. Feels like you're extruding them like strudel, you know what I mean? You know, like when you like take like the icing for strudel and you like put it on the top of your strudel? This turret here is very basic as well. Not gonna lie, I love how this faction looks. Kinda wish I had the time to get into Lafric CC, but I'm busy enough with my own stuff. And make my 7th concurrent border-wise CC work in progress. That's fair. I feel like I've seen a red Bible quote covered version of this. Ah, that's mean. Let's not be mean. But yeah. Like, overall, I like the gimmick. I think the gimmick makes you sacrifice too much on the rest, so I want to see the rest finished up. You know what I mean? Just typing slow? No worries. And by this faction, I was typing in the last one. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Just a very niche replica back when the US was trial in hydrofoils. Okay, cool. Eva, I think this was Eagle Palm, right? Good work. Alrighty. IRS. Let's see how it is. Ooh, this is a big one. He's chonky. How are you building these so fast, honestly? Jeez. Alrighty. So, this is the syrup god. That doesn't even... How did you manage to make wood sink? Look at this. How did you manage to make wood sink? Where's your water line? Where's your water line, mister? Hey, you do only have one this time. That's nice. Still, you're crinkling a lot of your metal around here, which you don't want to do. So, do avoid crinkled metal. Also, I will say, Deepwater Guard water, like, metal doesn't go really past the water line. If you notice how I did on the freebooter, it just kind of goes right into the wood hull. So that's another thing that you could watch out for, honestly. But, aside from that, it's not the worst. It's very crowded, but it's pretty solid. I want to see, like, more cutouts. Like, I love these torpedo cutouts. That's so cool. Yeah, and I want to see more at the back as well. Aside from that, though, I think it's not bad. It's pretty interesting. But the double hull, like, I don't know. I personally don't think that works. I think the hull needs a redesign. But I like what you're doing, like, with the superstructure and everything. Does that make sense? Like, good work up here. I think the hull is still a little bit crinkled. You know what I mean? Make the IRS move. That fin hydrofoils. Oh god, does it? Why did you make it a hydrofoil? Also, it still goes beneath its waterline. Tiredston. Found the source. It was the USS Plainview. Oh, I've heard. Yeah, not prototype. Borderwise and I were talking about the Plainview when we made our hydrofoil together. The Plainview being a prototype did not have weapons. Deepwater Guard should look like this. No, it shouldn't. I'm sorry, but no, this hull is just not it. Also, it doesn't even sit at its waterline. Make it move. It's an unintentional hydrofoil, but I don't want to make it move. That's not part of the process here. Like, if he wanted it to move, he would do it. He would make it move himself. You can't criticize how this doesn't look Deepwater Guard. Deepwater Guard doesn't look like this, and that's the problem. True. But I know he's trying. Syrup God is trying to make it Deepwater Guard. Which, again, he does really good on the superstructures. He does Deepwater Guard superstructures phenomenally well. It's just the hull that's the issue. Alright, Onyx Watch. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, so. I'm gonna ask you the same thing I ask everyone who tries to faction build. Ra, when you built this, did you have an Onyx Watchcraft next to you? That's my first question. APS brick? Really, yeah. Because for those of you who are unaware, Onyx Watch these days... Where's the Bardiche? There we go. This is kind of what I was expecting. To be fair, the Bardiche is an ironclad, not a castle ship, but like, you can see how the crenellations and all that work. You're not making a castle, you're making a ship with castle-like features, you know what I mean? Sure, should build a galleon next? True. Where cram? Also a good question. Where is the cram on this? Yes. So, which ship did you use as inspiration? I'm curious. Because I feel like it may not have been an updated one. Because the first thing I'm noticing is that your crenellations are set with your wall. It should be like this. Here, let's do this. Like, you should have a little bit of outsloping with it, or in. Actually, I think it's insloping. Actually, I think it usually. 1 second, where's the bardiche? I think it's insloping. Yeah, so you have it slope in, so like your crenellations aren't flush with the wall below it. Do you see what I mean here? Like, see how it all slopes in? I forgot. Wait, so you forgot when you had a reference right next to you and you forgot? What do you mean? Wasn't allowed medium and small missiles. There's that too, but I'm getting towards the aesthetic. I'm doing the aesthetic stuff first. Like, also, don't get me wrong, Quarry cooked with the bardiche, so I know it's like you don't have to have the exact standard as the bardiche, but I'm just using it as the example because I absolutely adore Visfin. Did such a good job on this Quarry. Oh my god. Anyway. Also, what made you choose APS over crams for Onyx Watch? To be fair, the reason that the bardiche does that is it tries to have a tumble home haul. Let's look at other designs here. It's been a while since I've done a design study, chat. Jormungand. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to mention too, is like, you need to have, between that little slope up, you need to also have a one layer of crenellations. I knew the bardiche once looked off, but I wasn't sure where it was. It's the one layer between the slope up and all that. Obviously, bardiche is not a castle or hybrid craft, it's an ironclad, so it gets away with it, but you can see like the Jormungand here. I don't know who, I think, who updated the Jormungand? I actually don't know. Either way, it's a good example of the new hybrid style. Where it has like that tumble home slope up design and it's all the crenellations are on, stuff like that. Usually build with reference and dump my reference after an hour and a half. Okay, well yeah, don't do that. Has a sign somewhere? Oh, it's probably in the bridge then. Yeah, there we go. Rebuilt by Nexo and huge thanks to Melch for helping. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, little ballista. I do love these little ballista turrets on this. They look so cute. But yeah, so you can see here how like a lot of Onyx Watch is shaped so that it slopes up into the crenellations instead of just having them flat on. Does that make sense? So that's just an idea there for the future. Like, take your current one and restart it, but improve the hull design and just work your way up. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to build cramp. It has standardized turrets, just yoink turrets from other Onyx Watch stuff. Alright. Zeppelin Corvette. Oh, this is the one from last time, so we don't need to look at that again. Alrighty, I'll grab the links now. And we will see how it goes. Where is it? Where did we put it last time? I got Link's Armored Cruiser. There we go. Alright, this one's gonna take a while to load, so that's gonna be fun. Alrighty. Cross your fingers your PC doesn't explode. Oh no, that's fine. Honestly, that was less than elves. Alright, so what we do is we pause it here. We wait for everything to load in. Okay, so. Actually, is that going to mess up the texture? Whew, that's rough. There we go. Now it's loaded in. Alright, now we can pause it. So pause it, thank you. Alright, so first thing I'm noticing, let's see how many decos. 100,000 decos. Interesting. So, this is going to be a good lesson in deco efficiency, chat. Because I feel like there's not a lot of efficiency on this, but ooh, lots of mimics. Did you curve the deck? Is that why there's so many decos? Did you curve it going up slightly? No, okay, that's fine. Oh no, you did. Ugh. Jesus. Those simple weapons? No, that's fine. Okay, good. Alright, so deco efficiency wise, I feel like this could have been done a little bit better. I feel like for a design this big, you really don't need 100,000. But, whoa, 1 billion chain decos. It's even got torpedo nets. I did see that. Those I quite like. Ah, but you didn't deco the individual, like, actual nets. I'm so sad. Oh no, they're just rolled up. Okay, good, you did. I'm proud. Oh, okay, so we found where all the decos are. It's all these individual little chains. A lot of the decos are in the guns and torpedo nets. Yeah, I figured that out real quick there. That's hilarious. Overall, it's a nice looking ship. It's not bad. The lifeboats are quite cute. I like the guns. You have like the little canvas Again, I do feel like there's a lot of deco efficiency here that you need to look into. But overall, I do quite like it. It's quite cute. Good work. Alright, we'll do remove deco now. Are these like on pistons? Like, do they actually work as... Oh, they do. That's so cool. I love that. I love that they're functional torpedo nets. That's so cool. Yeah, you have the little cram barrels off to the side. Yeah, the guns are fine. Oh, I didn't even see you had the offset guns here. I love that. I love offset wind turrets. Very good, very good. They're rifled guns, aren't they? They probably... Yeah, they look to be. With how much they're glitching out. Overall, though, really good. Good job, Nunu. Come on, let's delete it. There we go. Alright, so, that's going to be all for FTD today. We're going to go swap over to Dwarf Fortress. I hope you guys enjoyed that segment of the stream. I'm going to take a quick little minute here to do a be right back, just so I can get the other game loaded, and then we can swap over to Dwarf Fortress with our bridge fort, but we need to continue. Consider the fortress with a bunch of the Onyx Watch standardized turrets. That would be good, yes. If you want to put that in FTD Showcase, and then one of the mods can pin it, that'd be great. Alrighty, I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, chat, we are back. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's get that overlay off for Dwarf Fortress. And let's move chat back up to your little chat corner. You guys know what you did. Actually, I think it's like right here, isn't it? I'll have to get... Okay, one second. Let's get in-game first, then I'll decide where to put you guys. Oh, yeah, you guys have to always make it so difficult, don't you? Where were we last time? What? Where am I? Who am I? When did we play this last? Thursday, I think? I think it was Thursday. Okay, yeah. So you guys need to be right here. That works. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's your turn to leave. All right, have a good one, Ra. They aren't functional, unfortunately, but yeah, you need to look down the gun barrels with the rifle and cross-deck fire. Yippee! Fortress has been posted. Thank you, Tuesday. It's always appreciated. I can go pin that now. Sorry. There we go. Alrighty, there you go. So, let's get back into fortress building, shall we? The fortress has been posted. Yeah, and the fortress has been booted up too. I can't believe you introduced me to DF Roar. So many hours wasted. Oh, did I? I thought you knew it before me. I didn't realize that was your the first one you watched playing DF. In that case, I apologize, because I know how much of a time sink it can be. Alright, so when we last looked off, we were creating the drowning chamber, if I'm not mistaken. And it seems to have been quite successful. Very nice. Yeah, because the screw pump works how we thought it would, which is nice. Straight dough rabbit. Oh, that is what we call a butcherable product. Stray. We'll just get their lever. We don't really need all the food from them. Stray piglets. Just grab their lever. We don't really need that many animals. Stray dough rabbit. Stray water buffalo cow. Any of our strays that we need to get rid of? Tons of rabbits. Nope, okay. Rest of the strays are just livestock. That's fine. Yes, the screw pump is kind of like putting salt water everywhere, but you know what? That's fine. It is draining out here quite nicely, though. So if there are ever animals that decide to come over here for God knows why, we at least know what to do with them. Also, that kangaroo buck has been on this place for a while now. Where are you? Okay, you're just about to leave. Yeah, stray piglet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, here's our bridge. We're about a quarter way to where we need to be, honestly. Which is fine. So, let's get on it. Just post a couple images in FTD, showcase down Link's barrels. Nice. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, so... Oh yeah, we have 72 dwarves. I completely forgot about that. We're gonna need to do so much more food prep and drink prep. I kind of forgot about how many dwarves we have now, because we got a massive migration wave last time I was here, didn't we? Yeah, the mechanical guild said they were abandoned, even though I did build one for them, because they're complaining about it. We have a bunch of new bedrooms, so... let's get those set up, I guess. There we go. Let's get some of these set up, and then we can just put doors on all of them. And then just call it a day that way. Look, they may have to go through each other's bedrooms to get around, but you know what? What's a little bit of apartment living? You know, dwarves love apartments, chat. They love it. They would never complain. Let's make 30 beds, please. We had just started getting steel as well. We're gonna need to start obtaining some more wood from the caverns, it seems. Because it seems to me like, we're gonna be having some issues here soon. Alright, let's dig down here. And then what we'll do is we'll do what we did on the other side too, and doop, doop. Then we'll just build a fortification so we can drain any water that accumulates into the cavern layer, as we've been doing the entire time. Oh, come on, just dig it out. Don't be a pansy about it. Pansy a bad term? Like, I've always used that as like the okay term. I have no idea if that's an actually like bad term or not. There we go. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Don't let the water get in your way. Come on, boy. You can do it. There we go. Now what we do is we put up a fortification. And this will allow us to drain out anything without letting anything else inside. And then what we do is we just, actually, no, because that's going to pressurize us right into the drink. Let's not do that. Ooh, masterpiece plumwood bed, nice. Right, have we elected a mayor yet? We haven't, but we are a village now. So we're going to get our barony title soon, chat, which is pretty good. Anyways, gotta go get vacuum and stream warfare. Yeah, have a good one, No Name. It's good seeing you. But yeah, alright, there we go. So that will let that come out. The Cloudy Guild has many members and now requires a guild hall. Location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a farmer guild. Do you approve this request? Yes, we'll approve that. Oh, I forgot to furnish the guild halls. That was the issue, wasn't it, chat? I forgot to furnish them. How do you furnish a guild hall? 1 second. Guild hall petition Dwarf Fortress. Okay, with enough value to be considered a guild hall or temple. Accepting petition will give these dwarves a positive thought, while rejecting it will give it a negative thought. Building the guild hall after accepting it will give them another positive thought. Ah, okay. Okay, so I need to have 2,000 value or more. I see what happened. Okay, the fortification is up, so which means now we can do this. There we go, and he didn't drown, which is nice. Did he? Actually, I didn't think about it. He may... Okay, no, he's not going to be... God, I forgot we lost 2 of these. How did they lose their legs on the fall? That's my question. I want to know how they lost their legs there. Okay, so that should drain out the water from the stairway here. Which means we should be able to continue down. There we go. Now let's I want these to be up-down staircases. That's my concern here. So let's not do that. Let's do this so that is a up-down staircase. Very good, thank you. Alrighty. Bone carver, nice. We got tons of we're getting tons of masterwork beds, which is nice. That will help raise the the value of the fortress. Then pretty much just every layer down until we get to like a layer that doesn't have water anymore, which is gonna be quite a few layers, damn it. But that's fine, we can get through it. I believe in us. In the meantime, let's also carve out more limestone. That goes into microline, doesn't it? Yeah, so we're probably gonna hit some microline over there. Alright, you know what? Actually, we don't have any copper on this map, do we? We really only have iron. That's so unfortunate. That's our sandbag stockpile. Let's get a... No, let's do a little stockpile right here for ore. Oh no, we already have our ore over there. So in that case, oh, we already have our bar and ore stockpile? Oh wow, I actually came so prepared for once. That's crazy. We have pig iron, we have iron. We're out of charcoal. Seems like we're out of wood everywhere, it seems. Very unfortunate. Oh, good, but luckily for us, some trees have grown. How lucky is that, honestly? Like, there was no trees here last time we played. Those grew just recently. I feel bad having to cut them down right away, but you know what? We're not no stinking elves, chat. We ain't. I'm gonna leave this tree here though, because that's the wagon tree. And I refuse to violate the sanctity of the wagon tree. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, quite a few trees this time. I have no idea how how trees grow in terms of like in game. Obviously, I know how they work in real life, but in terms of the game, I'm not quite sure how they grow, like what the rules for it is. So it's quite interesting. All right, how are we doing for glass? We're doing fine, it seems. We have some goblets. Do we want to get that bucket back yet, honestly? Because now that our guys aren't at risk for immediately falling down the well. God, that's still so funny that we lost 2 dwarves that way. Well, I say funny, it's unfortunate, but it's, let's be honest, it's funny. Alrighty. We have enough drink, we have enough food. What else could we need? I feel like I want to expand the dining hall here. I want to expand the Farmers Guild. So we need some... Let's get some... I guess we can do some chairs in there? Oh, you know what we can do? We can just engrave the wall over here. Easy. That's such an easy way to get free wealth out of something. Is just to engrave the walls. There we go. There you have it. That'll give the dwarves something to do too. They love doing something like that. It's fine. Digging stone cancelled. Let me guess, it's the same issue that we had before. Oh boy, I sure love when the dwarves don't listen to what I ask them to do. Are they just not going to dig that? Really? Come on. What are you guys doing? Store item in stockpile? No, stop that. Just dig, please. Like, we got places to be, people. Okay, you're quarrying the limestone. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we got a bit of microline out of that too, which is fine. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Alrighty. Also, do remember, chat, but if you have the channel points for it, you can name any of the dwarves that you want. It's always a fun time. Like, for example, we have Bo Barley, we have 2025 GMC Sierra, we have, oh yeah, I forgot we had the Top Freezer. We don't have, I'm sad that we lost all of our good names in the last fort, honestly. Garbage Slayer, 2002 Fiat Multipla, Awelner, August Westland, Lawnwood, the Expedition Leader. Yeah, I forgot how many, like, we have so few dwarves that are named this fort compared to the last fort. Which is fair, because losing the last fort sucked. I get it. Alrighty. There we go. Probably don't need the rest of this microline, honestly. We can just stop that for now. Just grab the limestone. go. Now hopefully they go dig those stairs. Are they on it? Oh, hell yeah, they're on it. Let's go. Okay, so... Then they immediately cancel down here because they're wusses. So please do that. Thank you. And then they immediately do the next one. Come on. Oh, is that too high? No, you're fine. What are they doing? They're eating and sleeping. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why do they have to eat and sleep? They're dwarves. Where did they cancel it this time? Oh, okay, so they just got the rest of it, and now they're... Oh boy, this is gonna be quite an adventure for us, chat. We only have a few more levels to go, though, at least. Just 2 more levels of this to go, and then we got it. We just gotta make sure that they actually dig in time. No, stop brewing. You're not the brewer. Stop that, you. No, don't store. Thank you. The staircase. There you go. Okay. Now we just gotta do it one more time. Or twice more. Store item in barrel. Of course you would. What? What does Nurgle have to do with Borderwise? We lost Borderwise to Asmund. What does Nurgle have to do? What is that? Rip Inkcheck? Oh yeah, we lost Limited Gravitas. We lost Borderwise as in the named character at the last fort to a filth demon. Which apparently Chad has started calling Asmund. Oh, we have marble. Nice. Okay, so that means we can use Fluxstone that isn't limestone. So our limestone can go fully towards building our... Actually, you know, we can even build marble on the bridge as well. We could do like a marble statue in the center of the bridge, chat. That'd be really cool. What if we did like a giant tower in the middle of the bridge? Like a nice circle tower in the middle of the bridge. Would anyone be against that? And we can have that as like the... Or like, oh, maybe, what if we did an entire castle in the middle of the bridge? Do 3 castles on this map. And then what we do is we have the mayor be in charge of 1 castle. We have the captain of the guard and the ever. And then we have, like, the baron or countess or whoever in charge of the central one. Have you considered this, chat? I didn't catch the context just because I popped back in. Yeah, no worries. Rip Inkjet, true. Okay, so that's now too deep for us to dig, unfortunately. Because dwarves can only like work in up to 3 meters of water, which means we need to do this. Same thing that we did last time, pretty much, with just a corner here. Oh, no, sorry. Do that, and then here, and then here. Pretty much what we did last time. It'll flood it out, which will be nice. Ooh, sandstone. Very cool. Very demure, very mindful. Okay, so he canceled that because he's a... I hate this. No. Oh, no, my friend. I need you to channel here, please. Thank you. Stop doing jobs that you're not meant to do. Why are you storing it? I hate these dwarves sometimes. I miss Dwarf Therapists where you could like specifically curtail what each dwarf does. You know what I mean? Did that on the wrong floor now that I realize. We're gonna ignore that. Oh, wait. Let's go! Huge. Alright, and then fortification. Marble. And then get rid of... actually, no. Don't do that, because you want the fortification there first to stop the dwarf from getting sucked outside. You don't want to have the dwarf sucked outside. Alright, so we'll get that fortification first. Who's building that? Who's on that? Construct building? Okay, GMC Sierra, nice. There we go. Now we cut out this one. There we go. It's pressurized, but it's fine, because... Did he just fall out? I think you can get flooded through fortifications, can't you? Did he make it? Tell me he made it. Don't tell me he just died. Oh, he made it. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, because now I can do here. There we go. Which now makes that a little bit too deep, unfortunately. Which means we have to do the same thing here. God, this game sometimes, guys, I tell you. There we go. Oh my god, the water just gets deeper each time. Okay, so ignore that then. We don't need to worry about that. I hate aquifers so much, like when we work with it like this. All right. Actually, you know what? No. Do this here. Do this here. We're gonna do this properly, because otherwise we're gonna lose a dwarf, and I'm not gonna be happy. Saren? Oh my god, why are we calling one? Oh, because you had Novichok last time, didn't you? All right, we have a Saren. There you go, Gravitas, you monster. Alrighty. Gonna redeem Soman next. Oh my god. Absolute monster. Oh, hello, alerts. Snatcher, protect the children. Oh god. It's Goblin Snatchers. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Yeah, because Baby McGee we need to keep, Beard McGee we need to keep safe for sure. Okay. Where is the Snatcher? Because, so, oh, there was 2 of them. Really? He's annoyed and caught in the rain. Oh, they're both inside the fortress. So 2 goblin thieves. They're probably armed with daggers would be my guess. Large copper daggers. They only have, do they not have any weapons? Just the bag? Because normally I thought they had copper daggers at least. Because they don't have any weapons, we're rushing them down. Oh, they don't have any weapons. Alrighty, I guess we're doing our first squad then. Militia Commander, let's put you in charge, Mr. Siege Engineer. Create new squad, no uniform. Just get, I don't know, people who aren't useful to the fortress, honestly. Sure, get our gem cutter. You know, just get some people who aren't named, you know what I mean? There we go. Back to squads. Select them, the Bronze Wills, great name. And let's kill this Goblin Snatcher. Yeah, because they're going to try and grab children. If the name isn't heavily implied already. Alright, so we're fighting them now. Goblin Thief is fighting. I must withdraw. Okay, he's trying to run away. They're all wrestlers right now, but look at him go, damn. Goblin Blood. A wrestler. Why are you down on the ground? Personality, preferences. I need health, description. She's fine. So why is she down on the ground? Did she get punched in the gut, maybe? Oh no, because she killed a goblin. Oh god. Oh god, they killed them so fast. Oh my lord. What struck him down? Like, what was the... Oh, he's... Oh my god! She just strangled that goblin to death. Holy shit. Yeah, she strangled him. That's why she was on top of him for so long. It's because she was finishing him off. That's... Wow. Oh god, what happened? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, that was a little bit more brutal than I intended. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So one was just strangled to death, and the other one, I assume, with the amount of dwarves around him, was just... No, also strangled. Oh my god. I think it would have been more humane if we had weapons there, honestly. Gut them like pigs. Yeah, we didn't even gut them. We just choked them out. That was horrendous. My god. Oh no. Alright, well you guys are off duty now. Congratulations. Alright, so I guess that means we need a military now then, I guess. Because that was, Hey, you know what? We took no casualties. That's the important thing. It's been Metalcrafter has been elected mayor. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeesh. Alrighty. When I saw the alert, I thought it was just the caravan, but I was like, it's a little bit early in the year for the caravan. I want you guys to know that's the first time ever I've ever had to deal with snatchers. That's wild. Like, they just... Because I very rarely play long enough into the military to get stuff like that. That was cool. At least got them like a proper... At least got them like a proper dwarf. No, Arrow, we just strangled 2 goblins to death. Wow. Damn, I feel like a monster. Anyway. You know what, that's what they get for getting here. Why are they still fighting? Oh no, they're just... Oh my god, they're just picking apart his corpse now. Jesus. Alright, so what we do is we want to unforbid those. We want to get a corpse stockpile out here. Just so it doesn't rot inside the hall there. Corpses. And then what we want to do is we want to claim all these items so that we can use their clothes for ourselves. Because goblins are the same size as everyone else. Or as dwarves, which means we can use their clothes for ourselves. Death is all around us. That is truly horrifying. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. Oh my god. Referring to the goblin as work is crazy. Oh, they're not even... Okay, good. They did just move the bodies. Like, they're not even moving the bodies. They're just stripping the clothes off and repurposing them. Oh my lord. Jesus. That's so dark. Oh, are we the bad guys, chat? Are we the bad guys? Strangulation only, apparently. Goblin these hands, true. Well dry. What do you mean the well was dry? Why is the well dry all of a sudden? Okay, so I think I was right, but it's too high up. Why was it operational beforehand, I wonder then? Oh well, it's fine. We'll figure it out later. We can just build another well down here, honestly. Okay. Are we past the area? Oh no, that's 7 out of 7 water. Okay. So you know what that means, chat? We do it again. Alright, back to what I was doing before the goblin snatchers there. That's... Wow, yeah, I've never had goblin snatchers before. That's so much fun. Like, I've always read about them, but they just never show up. I've never even had kobold thieves, you know? It's like, I'm very excited for this. No, that's the wrong side once again. I need down here to out here. And these walls aren't wet. Interesting. There we go. Now do this one, please. Nope. I almost did that wrong again. Let's, because I don't want to lose a dwarf to this. Do construction, fortification. Should I do it out of marble? There we go. Now we fix up this one. And that should get rid of most of the last of the water that we need to get rid of. Stray baby llama has been stunned by a bumblebee. That's fine. There we go. That empties out there. And now we should be fully good to just keep on going on. You know what I mean? Please. Please, I need this. Stop giving me your most aquiferous battles. Okay, there's no dead dwarves at the bottom of the well. That's what we like to see here, chat. We hate seeing dead dwarves at the bottom of wells. Hey, look at that. There we go. Alright, so we finally beat the aquifer. Up until this point, at least. Okay, so the issue now is that the water's not exactly evaporating. And it's also going down all the way to the bottom. So we need to get, so you know, similar to how we did it over here, where we had the water coalesce at the bottom and then we moved staircases up here with the grates. So what we need to do now is we need to dig out at the bottom here. Once he's done, of course. I guess, actually, since it will be the bottom down there. Is that a nowhere aquifer? I swear to God, if that's a nowhere aquifer, I'm going to be pissed. That is a nowhere aquifer, isn't it? God damn it. And that's in line with the water here. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Alright, so what we're going to do then is we're going to need a screw pump. Hey, Verizon, how's it going? We are the good people? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Carbomat E9. Oh my god, guys. Let's name the mayor that. Okay, who's the mayor right now? The mayor is Mezbuf or Mebzuf Logmolitast. Okay. Oh yeah, he needs all of his little stuff, doesn't he? Mebzuf. Ah, there we go. You will instead be Carbamate EA 3990. There you go. There's your name, Dwarf Gravitas. We're naming the mayor after a nerve agent. Well, honestly, have you seen the way this fortress is going? Okay, so we got to fix our aquifer issue down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to drain it out into the cabin like how we were doing beforehand. So here. What we need is this extended. So we'll do this first. And then we're going to have to use a screw pump here, honestly. Alright, there we go. So what I want is here, down there please, if you can. Thank you. Okay, so we have 4 or 5, yeah. And then this is the first water layer here with the cavern. So what we want is we want to dig a channel here. Hey, Mustafay Volkadov, how's it going? How's Dorfin? We're doing pretty good today. BGL Aurora hidden in a water-filled cave seems like a huge skill Rorschach to me. That's why we're getting around it. We're going to do what's called Dwarven Engineering, also known as a stupid dwarf trick. So we're going to come out to here. We're going to build an iron screw pump, enormous iron corkscrew. We probably only need like 2, and then iron pipe section, which we also only need 2 for. So get those done. I don't think we have any charcoal now that I think about that. So we're going to see if we can do that. Okay, they're out of empty food storage containers again. And I think, actually no, I think we should have wood by now, because we probably cut down all those trees, right? Well, I know okay, more trees have grown since we ordered them cut down. Nice. That really saves us, actually. We finally have enough trees for once. Oh, wow, tons are growing this year. Huge. Cut them down. They're not at their highest extent right now, which is unfortunate, but it's just what we're going to have to do. So the issue with the screw pump down here, though, is how are we going to get a windmill down here? Into the first cavern layer. You know what I mean, chat? We could do a water mill. The question is, do we have enough of a way to do a water mill? I have a dumb idea of how we can do it, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. Okay, let's get that fortification set up. We're dealing with a flooded cavern for any of you who are just coming in right now. Stupid dwarf trick, I don't know if I ever did any. Probably unknown because I only played too long that game. Yeah, that's fair. I want to build a megastructure once. Yeah, I need to work on it. I still need to do a megastructure. Can you do a perpetual water mill? That's what I'm trying to invent here. That's what I'm going to try and go for here, chat. Back at it again at the Gurn ones. Textronics 24. Oh my god, guys. Why are you like this? Alright, Carpenter will be Techtronics 2440 oscilloscope. Oscilloscope. There we go. I hope you guys are happy. Hey, Carbamate 3990 has been re-elected. Huge. What a sweeping election for him, honestly. The issue is I actually don't know how watermills work. I've never used a watermill in this game. Alright, so there is what we need. Actually, I need that constructed wall, I think. There we go. And then what we'll do is a screw pump here. We want the water coming this way. No access to a screw trap component, which I assume we don't have. Yeah, we need refined coal, so make some charcoal, please. Make charcoal. I'm gonna say like 20 and hope that it gets done, because I don't know how, if that wood is getting cut or not. Okay. Because what I'm going to try and do is at the bottom here, I'm going to try and have the very bottom of our area here. So actually, we should be doing this one down now that I think about it. Which means, once again, doing another little line like this. There you go. No, we want to do that one out. So do the line here. Oh boy, do I ever love working with aquifers. It's so much fun, chat. Have an aquifer, they said. It's fun, they said. At least we know this floor won't be able to flood because of the entrance. Oh, actually, never mind. That's not going to work how I think it will. Well, damn. Damn. Alright, never mind. I need that to be like that. I need to get the screw pump here. That's the issue. Ever ask a Key Carson why he went shopping for a CT scanner? Toshiba, Aquilon, Prime, Slice, CT. Oh my god, guys. Why are you guys like this? Alright. Toshiba, Aquilon, Prime 160 is the best we can do, I think. CT. There you go. These are making me constantly like re-scroll just to get to the next layer. Alright, that should fix a little bit of the issue at least. And then we really just need to get that refined coal. Okay, so we got one of the corkscrews done. No, we got neither of the corkscrews done. Why are we not getting any of the charcoal done? We are getting the charcoal. Okay, so charcoal's fine. Yeah, there's our corpses from earlier. Completely skeletonized now. Wow. He lost so many limbs on impact. Oh, there's 2 rats on his lifeless corpse now. Crazy. Yeah, so it's just the floor that's flooded, and then quartzite down there. I know we found one of those gem pillars in here. And actually, you know what we could do? We could easily build out from some of these layers here, and have like little bridges going around the cavern here, if we wanted to explore that way. That could be really neat, honestly. Because if you notice, none of these areas over here... Okay, this is an aquifer, but this side isn't. So what we could do is right here, we build out, right? And then we can build over top of the mushroom caps, and we can explore the caverns that way. I think that could be really neat. Hey, 2 more llamas, nice. We're going to have to start executing some of the llamas for food soon, because they're getting a little bit too big. Crazy, that was once crazy. Crazy stun. Aquifer, do we need the care? Can we just not do them? No, I want to get through the aquifer. Because once I'm through the first... Oh, some more migrants have arrived. Nice. This is now the highest population fort we've had. And it's funny because we have not made beds for half of them yet. Including the mayor. The mayor is very upset that he doesn't have his bed yet. Which honestly, we should probably get on that. So we have a bed already. Furniture, bed. This was going to be his dining hall or his study? I forgot. No, bedroom, dining hall, or dining hall, study. Okay. Alright. So put your bed in there. What we're going to do actually is we're going to expand this. And that way we can put in some walls here. Let's put in some shale there and some shale there. There we go. And then that way we can have some proper doors in between. Shale, and I'll make a few more doors. Rock doors, please. Alright. Rock doors. There we go. Make a few of those. We'll get these bedrooms set up eventually. People are upset right now, but you know what? They can deal with it. Oh, and then we're gonna want some statues as well for both areas. Let's just get rock statues. It doesn't need to be too fancy. We can make them out of marble though. Oh, do not make a silver statue. Rock, please. Rock statue. Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, let's make those out of marble. There we go. And aside from that, they can be whatever they want. Honestly, I don't particularly care. Ugh, did they bring more stray animals here? Ah, sorry about that, chat. I'm sneezing a lot right now. All more pets, damn it. He has 2 pets. Why does he need 2 pets? Can't believe Roar would ignore my name. Name a more normal one now. Zace Illumio? Sure. I don't think I can do accents, but I can do at least Zace Illumio. Yeah, guys, I'm not ignoring you. It's just sometimes I get busy. Badston? Oh my god, guys. Alright. There we go. Taboon? Why is Taboon a name? Taboon. There you go. Become a beekeeper, become a craftsman. Oh, nice. Someone's actually become a beekeeper. Like, dedicated beekeeper. That's so cool. We'll do wax crafts eventually, don't worry. Come on, get those dug out, please. God, why are they always so difficult? Why are my dwarves always so difficult, chat? I need to build a little bridgeway across here if I can, honestly. Because I haven't seen many cavern creatures, because this cavern is flooded, you can't have any creatures spawn at the flooded part of it. Oh, here's that obsidian pillar. Look at that. Also, that sound means a baby was just born. Yeah, so this is where, similar to what we had last time, a demon will be born in here, so we have to be careful. Because we don't particularly want a demon born on in our fortress again. But if you look at it, it has a lot of rubies and like diamonds and sapphires. Hence why, that's why I fell for it last time, because I was like, ooh, cool. Reward. Tabun, it's a G-series nerve agent. Oh my god, Gravitas. You don't have to keep naming them after nerve agents, you know? You do have other choices. Hey, soap maker taken by... Oh, what's he gonna do? Make artifact soap? Oh boy. Alright, bedroom's made. Let's get that made into a bedroom. Might just set up a dormitory soon as well, honestly. And then delete. We want office, and we want dining hall. Accept, and then you repaint. Just take that door as well. That's not what I want. Oh, we go through. Okay, good. Door, shell door. Thank you. Let's make some more tables. Rock table. Rock throne. Let's do like 20 of each. And yeah, they're all shale. Okay, so let's make sure they're out of shale. Oh, we got rutile. Nice. Do love me some good rutile. That's uranium, for those of you wondering at home. There we go. All right, marble statues, shale. This is already for... Yeah. Alrighty. God, these dwarves are so demanding, chat. Marble. 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 And then marble. You nerds suggesting actual names. I feel like Taboon being a G-series nerve agent isn't an actual name, Carson. I don't know if we can quite count that one, honestly. You know what I mean? Alrighty, so... Claimed a metalsmith's forge. Oh, you don't say. What are you waiting for? Must have gold bars, I must have logs. Must have bones. Must have logs. Okay, so we have bones. Why are you demanding specifically gold bars? Do we even have access to gold yet? Have we found gold on this map? Like, have we? Unironically. I don't think gold is something we found. But he wouldn't demand it if we haven't found it, you know what I mean? So we have to have it somewhere. Oh, there is. Oh, look at that. There is some land in the cavern. Okay, so we'll build a bridge over to the land in the cavern. Cool. I didn't know we had that. It's very cool. More importantly, though, I don't think we have any gold. But we have to. So I just need to figure out where it is. Very common in igneous layers and a bit less common in sedimentary layers. Well, we're in igneous layers right now. Interesting. Okay, chat. Red snow to firm. Oh my god. Alright, we have a red snow. Specifically gold bars. Chat, tell me if you see like gold anywhere. Because we had to have found it if he's going to be demanding it. Some cryo praises, that's some tiger iron. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a message for it as well. That's the thing, right? More cryo praises. Native gold, okay. It's literally in the most inconvenient spot possible. Holy crap. It's in the stalagmites, chat. So that's in the claystone layer. God damn, it's in the damn stalagmites, chat. Why? Is there any that's like in a large portion? No, it's all in the stalagmites, isn't it? You're kidding me. It's all in the sovereign stalagmites? Okay, there's some there. Okay, here, let's draw an exploratory... We're gonna draw an exploratory hole towards over here. That's so annoying. Yeah, because it's not in the sandstone, so it's in the claystone layer. That's actually really high up for gold, negative 23. Like, this isn't Minecraft, but still. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Alibel. Alright, let's see what our miner dwarf's doing. You're not going to be making shale tables. You're not going to be making a shale throne. You're not even going to store an item in the stockpile. You're going to come dig. Thank you. Mandate the construction of certain goods. Oh, of course he has. Make warhammers. We don't even have charcoal. But you know what? I guess that decides for us what we're making today. Make steel. Make steel bars. Let's get 10 of that because we have pig iron at least. And then what we'll do is we'll use that to. Okay, then we're gonna pretty much block right over here to this gold. Oh, that's gonna collapse the entire roof though. That's the annoying thing. Oh, we found another obsidian pillar. Oh boy. Oh no. There's two right next to each other, chat. Oh no. Oh goody. They just go all the way. Okay, no, those go all the way down to the floor, so we won't collapse anything at least. That's good. Alright, so what we want to do now is we're going to work straight over to here. Which means doing the best we can with what we got. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, we have gypsum here too, nice. Ooh, gypsum is great. Having gypsum is great for us. Also, you can safely mine out obsidian pillars, to be honest. No, you can't. Nice try. I found that out the last time. I'm not going to fall for it. Just gonna farm. Oh, nice. There we go. No, take your time. It's okay. It's not like we have a strange move that we need to get past or anything. Fierceton bad Luxton that one time. True. But honestly, we'll set up the fort a little bit better this time so that doesn't become an issue if we do decide to go for those. I'll set up a crossbow hallway and some traps, I think. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to make this double wide so we don't have to worry about dwarves accidentally jumping off if they get attacked by something crazy. Where are my boys? Stop preparing raw fish, please. Come dig. Okay, you know, construct building is good enough. Thank you, there's the dig. Oh, we need that native gold today, boys. There we go. Alright. Floor. Well, don't grab the rutile, that's so heavy. Rutile's gonna take forever to get back up there, so. Don't particularly care how the bridge looks, and then what we'll do is we'll continue to bridge all the way down to over here so we can access the ground portion of the cavern. That's our current plan, chat. And then we'll go from there. That will be our plan, I think. Sorry, just gotta... There we go, turn my light on. Nice little backlight there so we're not too blinded. It gets dark really early these days. Which I know it happens every year, but it doesn't stop me from saying it every year as well. Alright, constructions. Let's do a floor all the way over here. Claystone. And diorite, sure. Diorite, yada yada yada. Alright, that should work at least for a bit. What we'll do is hopefully we do this fast enough. I was not expecting to have to need gold for this, honestly. The gall of that dwarf to demand gold from me. Like, how rude. You know what I mean? Tons of lace agate around, though, which I have to look up what that looks like. I'm not familiar with that offhand. There we go. A little bit faster, dwarves. We could be doing this a little bit faster. Not gonna lie. They are dragging stuff up from down below, though, which, so I get it, but... Also, 83 dwarves, that means we can expect sieges soon if we get our wealth high enough. Same with titans coming in. So I think that means we're gonna want to build a bridge here soon. And by soon, I mean I'm gonna do that right now when I remember. I want you up here. No, I want to do that properly, please. Up like that. We'll make it out of. Sure, make it out of shale blocks. That's fine. All right, and just that way we have a little way to close off our fort if we need to at the moment. Oh god, those fucking goblin skeletons just mangled out there. Yeesh. Alright, there we go. This is going a little bit faster now, which is nice. Get that floor built up again. Never had to build over top of, like a cavern like this before. This is fun. This fort has been a first for a lot of my, my Dwarf Fortress shenanigans. I quite like this fort. I feel like just a nice, silly way to learn the game again, you know what I mean? After having gone so long without knowing how to do it. How is this... Oh, this is all flooded still? Okay, well, I don't want to use a flooded layer as my bridge in case they get, like, knocked off it. So let's not do that. There we go. We can just do up here, honestly. So this does mean anything that can fly has multiple access points to our fort at the moment, but honestly, I don't have to care about that. Fierceton, Danger Chamber when? We have a Drowning Chamber upstairs, but I just haven't used it yet. Or do you mean like Dwarven Childcare type of Danger Chamber? Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's get rid of this. Build this out here. No access. Okay, that's fine. I think we're going to build this way, because it's going to be a little bit faster. It's because we only need free here. You know what I mean? Wait, is this still the bridge fort? Yeah, this is still the bridge fort. Oh, fuck. So remember when I said, oh, hey, it looks like we're going to need a bridge soon? The Etten Pimra has come, a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Alrighty, so that's an Etten. Didn't know he was in the area. Roar may have needed an army. I may have needed an army, that's true. Hey, buddy, what's up? Alrighty, new priority. New priority. We abandon outside. Get as many dwarves as we can to... Can I do like a burrow? How do I do like an emergency burrow or something? There we go, burrow. Add new burrow. Everyone into the dining hall immediately, please. Don't care about the symbol. Sure, accept. And we just need to assign everybody. There we go. 80 free assigned dwarves. Get down there, please. Except whoever's currently constructing the building. Okay, so you can't be in the burrow because that's going to cancel the construction fin. So what we need you to do, we're going to abandon the outside for now, chat. That was Mide. You are not in the burrow. You need to plug up the hole. Get everyone else down immediately into that burrow. Where is that Etten? Where is he? Uninvited guest. Yeah, you can say that again. Oh, he's going to make it in time, isn't he? Oh, dear lord. How do I make that job priority? Oh god, there's a child upstairs. Okay. Secondary idea. Hear me out here. We block off over here as well. We're gonna lock ourselves down here until he leaves. Because I was not ready for this. That means we lose all of our upstairs workshops, though. Where is... Why are you storing something... You were supposed to be constructing the... What are you doing? Stop storing it in the barrel. Okay, well, he's inside now. Thank you. Very cool. Alright. Motion commander. No uniform. It would have been so cool if he actually did his job instead of store item in barrel and then run away. Because he was literally slotted to construct that building. And then he just cancelled it. Here, everyone get in here. Create new squad. Captain the guard. No uniform. Assign leader. Sure, Bo Barley. Everyone else get in here. Alright, create new squad. No uniform. Assign leader. We have 80 free dwarves, chat. They can't possibly stop all of us. Some of you may die. And that is a risk I am willing to take. I didn't think I had enough wealth to be attacked by semi-mega beasts. Oh dear lord. Alright. Draft everyone into the military. Okay, in the meantime, someone else would get those walls down there. I need all of you to attack the Etten. Everyone go for it. I don't think we're gonna make it, but, you know, with maybe enough dwarves, we can try. Okay, there's a pool of Pimra's Etten's blood. Okay, he's exhausted, he's nauseous. Enraged at all enemies, that's fine. We can do this. His second toe is smashed. Okay, so we are bruising him, at least. You might want to, like, equip them. What weapons do we have? Equip them with what, Gravitas? We have no weapons at this fort. We have nothing. All we have is our numbers. Okay, you know what? Okay, good. We're taking him down. Oh, we gelded him. Holy shit. He was uneasy after seeing the goblins. We actually gelded him. Holy shit. What's happened to you? Okay, heavy bleeding faint. That's fine. We have enough cloth and thread for a hospital afterwards. and we can get a well going. What happened to you, buddy? Her left foot is gone. Okay, so she lost her foot. Not great. We'll need some crutches afterwards, but you know what? Once she passes out, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of other dwarf blood, but where's the Etten? The Etten is heavily damaged. He's nauseous, he's in extreme pain, he's winded. He's gelded, his lower body is cut open. His body, I think they're biting him to death. Unless, actually, they might have his right kidney is mangled, his guts are mangled. Thank God he can feel pain, otherwise he would just chewed fruit us, honestly. Is he dead? He's dead. We had no business winning that fight, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright. There we go. Everyone, please go back about your business. Remove that burrow. Everyone back to business as usual, please. Alright, first thing we need to do, we need to get a hospital set up. So that means we need water, which we'll probably do... Okay, so that's water, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. That's a sandstone layer. Is there any non-sandstone layers in here? This one doesn't have too much water. So let's do our hospital right here. And then what we'll do is we'll have a well right here that we can build around. Okay. I think, yeah, I think some of our miners picked up pickaxes for that fight there. Much less lethal than Asmongold was. Well, Asmongold was a... First off, we're not calling him Asmongold, and secondly, that was a demon. Alright, throw his body out in the stockpile. We do have one person with their foot gone. So, honestly, if a foot is the only casualty we took, I cannot complain. Who got the kill on him, I wonder? There was like so many dwarves. I'll have to check in Legends mode after. Pigtail sock. Why is that? Oh, that's his foot. That's why that's banned. Here, we can claim his foot. We can claim his corpse. Honestly, losing what? A shoe and 2 socks and a foot for an entire semi-mega beast? I'm not upset about that. Healthy, 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 healthy. Like, no one else lost anything? I really can't complain about that. We lost 1 foot for our troubles. How did that foot come off? I'm curious. Yeah, so he was just battered to death. Yeah, he got punched and... Oh, even the Dwarven Child participated. The Dwarven Child punches him, and the Force twisted his hip. Oh my god, we absolutely pummeled this guy. Yeah, they did... The broker bit him. Oh, even a guinea cock was fighting with us? The duckling... Oh, that poor guy. That poor Ed... Okay, I think we need to get a weapon industry going just so that we don't have to read through horrific, like, battle logs like this. This is horrific. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, we literally just battered him to death. Oh my god, they tore out his neck. Oh dear lord. Much less lethal. So how did it go? We only lost 1 foot. So we only have a few dwarves that are intended for the hospital right now, which honestly I'm not complaining about. It's just Zos rope jumped. So let's see, what was Zos's battle? Where was Zos's battle? Zos. Ah, Mason. There we go, Zos. No, I wanted to read about that. Where's the fight log? Yeah, it was Mason, Zos. There we go. Mason. Okay, so I want Mason Stonecutter, or yeah, Mason, Zos, Gazutmug. I had the recenter on it. Mason, Zephon, Zos, Gazutmug. Oh, okay, so I guess he just... Okay, it won't tell us. I wanted to see how his foot came off. If he got punched off or whatnot. His foot is gone, it seems. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Eagle lever right glove. Okay, so maybe someone lost a hand as well? Strange. No, because it would be on the grates if we lost him. Okay, well, you know what? That works. Alright, let's get our hospital set up. Crazy day that was, honestly. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not complaining about that, you know? Won't catch me complaining about a victory like that. Alright, let's build a... Let's take down this well over here. Having our hospital be an accessible area of the fortress is not the greatest idea, but it's also not the worst. So we take those. Hopefully that doesn't drop the bucket down. Okay, good, it didn't, because that was like our artifact iron bucket, if anyone remembers. Which is still hilarious to me that we had to deal with that. Okay, so here we want a well. Well, chat. I'm saying well, because there's someone speed racing outside my house right now. Okay, curious. So what we need to do is we need to build an entire wall around this area. So floor here. Sure, just do marble like that. We'll build this one at a time. And then it can flow sideways out of the fortification, I'm pretty sure, so we should be fine. Actually, you know what? No, we only need it right here, so... All we need to do is here as well. And then... wall here. And wall here. And then once we have the well here, we just replace this floor here with a well. That should be fine. What is the budget and how many cram cannons is your bridge going to have? Building the bridge across the ocean. Okay, so the budget is as much limestone as we can get. And the cram cannons is we won't have any. But we did just defeat a semi-mega beast with horde tactics. And we only lost a left foot. So we will give... here, one second. Where is Zos? Let's give Zos a hero's name. What do we want to call this hero, chat, so we know to give them a special room later on? Because they took damage in the defense of the fortress. So what do we want to call Zos? You know what, Zipachu, you haven't seen you in a while. You're getting Zos. There you go. You just lost your foot in defense of the fortress. Cram Torva Heavy? Sure, we can do Cram Torva Heavy. Cram Torva Heavy. There we go. Cram Torva Heavy is who we'll elect as our Baron. Actually, we'll see whoever killed Pimra. Whoever got the actual, like, whoever got credited with the kill will be our hero for today. Okay, let's do this now. VX. Alright, oh, sorry, I have to stretch here. There we go. Oh. So, need a wall here now. Sure, let's make that out of marble. Having a marble hospital will be quite nice, honestly. Alright. I know we need these beds for other stuff, but honestly, I think the hospital zone is a little bit more important at the moment. I think 9 hospital beds, because that's pretty much an entire squadron able to be healed at once. I think it'll be very rare for us to actually lose an entire squadron too, so should be good. There we go, but doesn't block off our fortification either, which is nice. We have a little mist generator going into the hospital too, which is nice. I need hospital. How do I define a hospital zone, chat? Does anyone know? Am I blind? How do you define a hospital zone? Does it have to be dormitory? No. Am I blind? Pit, pond, pen, pasture. Where is our hospital? How do we do a hospital? Shale blocks, iron bucket, pigtail rope, jet mechanisms. That's all we need. I feel like I should know how a hospital should work. You know what I mean? Make a meeting area and define it. Really, it's a meeting area? Why? That's such a weird place to put it under. Why would they put it under meeting area? That's so strange. Meeting area. So how do I define it as a hospital now? Ah, new hospital. There we go. The Gloved House. Great name for a hospital. Think you can do it from anything? Okay, cool. Please add this zone. There we go. Alright, and then we can also have... Why have you been struck down? By whom? What just struck you down? Oh my god, there's gore all over the place. What killed you? What killed him? Soapmaker's fighting. Tax the... Oh, our paper maker has gone insane. Because we couldn't get gold in time because we were attacked. Yeah, gone berserk. Damn it. Ay, 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 okay. Well, you guys know what to do. Assign the horde again. Alright, got to put him down. Damn, I was hoping we could get the gold in time, honestly. Okay, so who went berserk? Unib. Oh, okay, our berserk guy is the one who got struck down. What happened? Attacks. Okay, and they got some punches in the paper maker. Oh, the paper maker just took her to the town. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, the miner came up and hit him with the copper pick. Yeah, that will do it. Yep, that will do it. Alright, well, once again, disband the military. We don't need it yet. Crazy. What a crazy day today has been. We need 2 pig iron. Look, we're gonna start getting our steel industry up here in a second, though, guys. Don't worry. Just make 2 pig iron first. That's unfortunate we lost a chance for an artifact. The gloved house deals in ungloved fingers. Cramtor's discount kidneys. Alright, so we're gonna need some coffins in the hallway of heroes. Alright, this is a hospital. Why are they all using that? Okay, how many people are injured? There shouldn't be that many. Seriously injured, injured and conscious, injured. Oh, there was quite a few more people injured than I thought. So your arm is bruised. You're not injured. Right hand's cut open. Okay, you're injured. Okay, what we need down here is a cloth stockpile. And with Fred, we'll do Fred over here. And we have some gypsum around, which is nice, because that means we can make gypsum plaster for casts when we need it. Having an entire healthcare industry can get pretty expensive, though. Rock. Sarcophagus. Oh, no, we need coffin. And we'll make those out of jets that are light, and we can move them around easy. Let's start digging out another hall in the hallway of heroes. There we go, it's already there, good. See here we have our jet slabs, which are memorialized. Okay, so we lost one person due to a semi-mega attack, which wasn't even due to the actual mega attack, it was because of our own silliness beforehand. Rock, weapons rack. Rock, armor stinks. I'm gonna need a lot of them. It's armor the American way. Yuck. Alright. Rock, armor stand. We're gonna need some wooden chest. And we're gonna need some wooden cabinets. We have plenty of wood nowadays, which is nice. Alright, there we go. We'll get those orders, we'll get these this room set up, and then we should be good. Some furniture in here. Table. We'll give him 2 tables just to be nice, in case he ever gets a partner. Chair. And then same thing in his office. He'll have a table and a chair. You know, we'll give him a statue in there as well. And we'll give him a statue in his dining hall as well. There we go. And all the weapon racks and whatnot will go in his main room here. Alrighty, cram doors discount. Yeah, look. Okay. They do hopefully wear gloves. You'd hope so, wouldn't you? You would hope so. Autumn has come, which means we're going to be able to trade soon. Very nice. We need to start shearing our llama soon. Is the Etten out of here yet? Cramtor of a Heavy's rotten left foot. Okay, well, I'm glad we found his rotten left foot. Pimra's rotten corpse. Why haven't we moved this yet? Here, I'll make a dump zone out here as well. Where is the dump zone? It's in here, isn't it? Oh, garbage dump. There we go. Let's put you out here. Let's dump you. Someone please take that. They probably already got the unhappy thoughts from the miasma, but that's fine. You know what? We managed to save there's the miasma. We managed to save most of our fort, at least. You know what I mean? Take you out. Oh, that's where the miasma's from. Here, claim you. So we can at least get you out of there. Yeah, the miasma must suck right now. That would stink so poorly, like so badly. We're still gonna look at that gold and get over here. What is that? Cave spider silk web, cave swallow remains. I see. So there is something down here. Honestly, only losing 3 dwarves in this fort, I'm pretty happy with that so far. Oh, turkey in the staircase. What will he do? Okay. You guys are doctors, I think? Yeah, proficient record keeper, novice diagnostician. Oh, if you're a proficient record keeper, I should have you become our... okay, we don't need as many militia captains, so let's start leaving these vacant. We can put these back when we need to. Armor for our bookkeeper. That frees up our broker. And that means you don't particularly need to have the office anymore. Actually, yeah, so let's just make Shem our... where's Shem? Shem, you can be the bookkeeper as well. Alrighty. There we go. And then for the meantime, captain of the guard, we can leave vacant, just so we don't have to give them the extra room. Ay, ay, ay. We need to cancel store item, horrified. Needs refined coal. We need more charcoal. It's always more charcoal with these people. We can need more charcoal, please. They can deal with a gangrenous limb or two. They're dwarves. I don't think they particularly want to is the issue, honestly. That might be more of an issue than what we give them credit for. Give them 2 chests and a cabinet. There we go. And then furniture, we need display. No, we need. Where's armor stand? It's in furniture, isn't it? Military? Ah, there we go. Need weapon rack. And we need armor stand. There we go. Alright. So this will be assigned to the mayor. Overlap in bedroom. It shouldn't be. Delete that one then. Bedroom. There we go. Accept. Carbon bits. There you go. Gavin from Salvation Nog has arrived. Hell yeah. Looks good to me. Alright, so are you happy now? You have modest quarters. You need decent quarters. So that's fine. You have no tomb, which is fine. You need dining room. You need a decent study. Alright, so over here. Assign carbon bits. Assign carbon bits. How are we looking now? What's the scale on this? Modest? Okay, no, he has modest, he needs decent. Okay, I see what's going on here. I guess what we do then is we just smooth out the walls. Call it a day. Okay, well those walls are already smoothed out, so we need the... I don't know, like add a marble statue to his room, I guess? Like, why is he complaining so much? Sure, put a marble statue, like, at the foot of his bed. Why not? What are these statues of, anyway? Of dwarves? Okay, cool. Of dwarves? Of dwarves, okay. Let's see how this looks when we carve it out. Or, I guess, yeah, we can engrave stuff too, can't we? Here, engrave the back wall here. We need to figure out what we want to trade for this season, because we don't have much, I'll admit. We have a bunch of amulets, which isn't bad. We have a bunch of... Okay, actually, we have a bunch of shellcraft, which isn't bad, at least. It's not going to be worth much, but it's better than nothing. We have a crutch, so when our guy is better, that's good. Figurines. Rins. We have splints, which is good as well. We have a lot of tanned hide, which is nice. And that's about all we have. Oh, we do have a massive corpse. Do you think we can sell the corpse to them? Do you think we could get away? Do you think they would appreciate that? Or do you think they'd be upset about that? Upon saying it, I think they might be a little bit upset, but like... We have a lot of body parts. Do you think we could... So wait, where's that severed foot we had? Ah, okay, I don't think we can give it to them. Shame. Alright, we need to build some bins as well, honestly. How's our wood stockpile looking? Oh, tons of vomit up here. Why is there so much vomit up here? Oh, cave adaptation, that's why. I can tell you right now that's exactly why. It's because of cave adaptation. Look at all these silly geese up here. Oh my god, look at all these trees up here. Damn. There's so many Sugaros across the way too. Once we get this bridge done, it's gonna be so nice, honestly. Blind cave over leather tunic. Oh, is that from the goblins? Here, absolutely claim that. That's definitely a goblin thing. Hand that over. Sarvesh Nog is fine. We probably have a few prepared meals we might be able to trade too. Seems like though we can't get them right now. Oh, that's because I was wondering why nothing was getting done. It's because that happened. Forgot we can take... They finally built the wall after it was too late. What about down here as well? No, they did cancel it down here. Okay. Yeah, can someone take... Yeah, can someone let us out, please? Thank you. First thing I'm going to do right now. That explains why they weren't taking the body outside. I was wondering what was happening there. I know what happened now. That's actually hilarious. Health isn't a concern down in the mines. Yeah, true. Diplomacy. Alright, now we can talk. I was wondering why we couldn't do anything. We really don't need much from the how it goes. They want anvils next year. Why would we trade that's... No. There's more of our goods. Okay, I was confused. Sand. Okay, barrels. Fish barrel. Seed barrel. Do we have any good barrels? Seed barrels are worth a lot, but I don't want to give those away. Prepared food, we can give some of that away, because we can always make more lavish meals, honestly. Alcohol, I'm going to want to trade for, because we're running out quite a bit, it seems. Spice barrel? I have no idea what's in the spice barrel. Sure, we can bring it up here, at least. Yeah, and then the rest of that, like, we have so much fish here. 22 iron bars, that's nice. Bins, cloth bin. Honestly, we have a lot of llamas. We can clear it. We can give away some of those. Gem bin, get that up here. Another gem bin. Gem bin. Why is that so difficult? My god. Goblets, we're fine. We just have so many green glass goblets. We don't need to worry about that. Everything else seems fine. Unglazed earthenware jug. We don't have the ash for that right now, so let's actually trade those away. Get rid of the earthenware ones, and we'll just take the stoneware ones, so we don't have to use glaze as much. We can trade away the honeycomb. Actually, no, we're gonna need a press for that, aren't we? We're gonna need a press for that. Yeah. Yeah, seems fun to me. Alright, how much do you produce power? You only need 10. We need a press, if I'm not mistaken, for farming. Press, Quern. Where would a press be? 1 second. I'm gonna have to look up the honey industry. Honey, dwarf, fortress. We have a lot of honeycombs, but we're not using them, and we want to get the wax for crafts, and we want to get the honey for mead. Because having honey would be quite nice. Pressed. Okay, we need a screw press. That's what I was looking for. So, ooh, we can make olive oil out of that if we ever get olives. That's cool. Is it just done at the Kern? Oh, screw press is completely different. Doesn't need power though. I don't think it needs power. That's nice. Huge. Alright, so that's workshops, screw press. Hey! Yeah, it doesn't need power. Nice. Okay. How big is it? Just one? Okay. So in that case, let's just cut in holes over here and then do pretty much what we did over here. There we go. Alrighty, that looks good. What we'll start doing down here is we'll start cutting out and finding gems, and let's get some gold smelted up in case we have another issue like that. I want to have floors coming over here. Claystone, please, and then claystone, please. We're just going to work our way down towards the gemstone and this part of the cavern layer. And we'll see what we can find. We had Drelphas last time, which could be pretty fun. We'll pick up a lot of this lace agate as well. I want to see what does that look like? Lace agate. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, yeah, I want some of that. You need a millstone or mechanisms, I believe. Well, let's see. Let's try building them. You need mechanisms. You need 2 mechanisms per screw pump. Okay. That's not bad. We have a little mechanic shop. Mechanisms. Make them from a rock, please, and 10 of them. More than what we need. Because we have our little gem cutter area somewhere around here. Yeah, in here with the mechanism area. Gotta admit, pretty happy about that. Oh, we used iron bins. Why did we use iron bins? That's so expensive. Why would we not just use wood? Probably because the wood's all up on the surface and we can't reach it right now, but we can ignore that. Okay, so we need to erase that one and do that one. There we go. If you're wondering why, it's just it bugs out, otherwise it's weird. Okay. Let's get some of those persimmons down. There he goes. We might want to buy another axe, honestly. Does seem to me like in here has a dusting of mud everywhere, which is quite nice. So our screw pump did work. So that's good at least. Cut down that tree as well. Hey, look at that. We're a town now, too. We need to really get the charcoal productions up so we can get a squad of dwarves set up here. You know what I mean? Like, we need to get that set up. Also, I just realized we can't use steel hammers for this because otherwise then the hammer is going to use steel, and we don't want that because we already have a case, I'm pretty sure, because we haven't built 2 hammers yet, don't we? Just make war hammers. Yeah, I'd rather not use steel hammers. So we're just going to accept the case for that. We're going to get a dungeon where we can imprison people, and we'll go from there. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get more screw presses here so we can start working out these honeycombs. Then we can just give away the wax for this trip. Ooh, marble mechanisms, not very nice. Alrighty, there we go. Cryosliquid container. We have a bunch of stoneware jugs. What are they being used for? Jugs. Actually, they're probably already being used for royal jelly now that I think about it. Hey, okay, we're finally getting wood too now, which is nice. That means we can make more charcoal, which means we can make eventually more pig iron and steel bars. Very nice, okay. Let's do another 20 charcoal, please. We can request the broker at the depot now. Wait for him to get here, and then we can go from there. In the meantime, machines, lever. Grab that there, please. I want to link this bridge up so that we can save ourselves from another Etten attack again. Because we are self-sufficient aside from our fishery. So we might lose 1 or 2 fisher dwarves, but that's a chance I'm willing to take, honestly. Ooh, look at all those fish. These are all hakes. Very nice. But still no, like, actual fish. Which is weird. I kind of want to have actual fish on the map. Kind of like what they used to do back in the old days. I don't know if they still do it. I haven't seen any at this ocean. Like, I haven't seen any whales. I haven't seen any mermaids. Anything. Oh, 7 are you streaming FTD tomorrow? Nope. If you look at the schedule, I believe tomorrow is slated for Terraria Tuesday. FTD was today and Friday and Saturday. Alright, there we go. Trade. What do we have in the spice barrel? Well, whatever it is, we probably don't need it. Lots of rough gems there. Honestly, yeah, let's sell that gem bin. It's worth a bit. And I want to get more exported out if we can. Cloth bin is fine too, just all llama wool, more gems. Sell all of our figurines, sell all of our... I want to export as much as possible. Because if we get that exported wealth up, we're going to have a lot more migrants, which means a lot more dwarves for the military. You know what I mean? In return, I will gladly take any wood you have. And we don't need much rope. Cat cow. Don't really need a yak. Take all your drinks. We'll always take more barrels, honestly. Sure, we'll take that bronze pick. Sure, we'll take some clothes. I don't think we want any of the armor here. Could honestly just do iron armor too. Like, iron is enough, but if we have steel, why not grab steel? Take the gypsum plaster. We have it here, but I also want to be able to... Oh, gladly take those pigtail seeds. I don't need to buy any cloth off of them. We have more than enough leather, honestly, and we can always get more if we need. Plum helmets, sure. Cavefish. Actually, we don't really need much food, let's be honest. Mostly just drink what we need. Really not much else here, but we need. We'll take the extra trousers, of course. Can never say no to trousers. And some extra clothes here. We'll easily take the backpacks as well. Quivers, not really a fan of. Cheeses, that's fine. Crutches, we have plenty of. Yeah, I think that's really all we need. Alright, let's trade that. Give him a massive profit. But, Cleaned Omen is a massive treasure. What did I accidentally give to him, chat? What did I just accidentally give him? Is there an artifact in there that I didn't pay attention to? You know what? I honestly cannot be bothered. I do not care. It's gonna give someone an unhappy thought. It's not gonna be me, though. Alright, we need to increase the value of my man's dining hall. Because he can't fathom having a worse dining hall than someone else. There we go. Alright, do we have these engraved yet? This is all engraved. Except the floor. Engravings on the floor are weird. And then get this all engraved. Except on the floor. There we go. You need a millstone or back? Oh yeah, that's from earlier. Yeah, no worries. I got it figured out. Let's get some engravements here. Just make sure that we expand it to actually include the walls too, because that might help us with the value of something. There we go. How did that do? Decent. Okay. Should be enough at least. Just so we don't have to add any more to these rooms, because they're already a little bit bougie as is, honestly, if you ask me. Image of thick crescents. Oh. You know what, maybe that didn't help. Ah, 90 population, nice. Oh, even more. Okay, we have 400 drink now, which is nice. Most of us should be fine, but we're definitely going to need more bedrooms. The only issue with that being that, we're in an aquifer. It's already hard enough to get stuff. Of a Purin maggot. Ew, why would they make a statue of a Purin maggot when everything else was dwarves? Why does he just have a Purin maggot in his room? Ew. Why? That's so gross. What's that? Black Mamba? Okay, cool. Hills of Morning. Move current location. New guild hall. They asked for a farmer's one, if I'm not mistaken. Farmer hall. Starland Sky. The Cloudy Guild. You can place next to 2000. Agreed to build guild. Okay, so they want an actual guild hall. Oh my god, all they do is demand stuff, chat. All these dwarves do is demand stuff. Sure, we'll add some tables in here and some chairs. So they have their little meet. So that's why we failed that first petition. I'll have to tell Neko this as well, because Neko also failed a petition. Because you have to get it up to snuff in terms of price. That's good to know. Alright, shale, please. And then just extend this to all the walls. And then just engrave all the walls. There we go. And then don't engrave the floors, because that's weird. Don't engrave the floors. Little weirdos. There was an artifact that you didn't notice, it can't have been good. Exactly, right? Talking about artifacts, that artifact bucket we have needs to be designated as our drinking zone. Here, move that off. Thank you. Water source. Move that on. Is the well dry? No, the well is operational. Okay, well, I guess that makes it automatically a water source then? I guess? I'm not sure. I don't know how this works. Seems fine. Granite Diamond Guild. Stoneworker Guild. Okay. Well, in that case, you guys know what to do. Engrave your own walls. You're stoneworkers, you can do this. There we go. New guild hall, stoneworker hall. 1,000 place agreed to build guild hall. Struck more of those little silly places, it seems. Nowhere obsidian. Oh, that is a nowhere obsidian pillar. That's so cool. I love when we run into obsidian pillars. Oh, tons of quartzite cabins here too. Tons of wood down here at least, which is nice. Where is our little bridge? There we go. Alrighty, let's dig that down, get some gold smelted up. We almost have our walkway over, which is nice. Oh, look at that, 2 pieces of gold, hell yeah. Alright, let's get you down here. Let's get you down here. Sure, we'll just use shale for that. Seems like there's gonna be a lot of stuff over here. Oh, okay, good. There is some gold over here that we can work with. That's nice, at least. Still nothing in the cavern, which concerns me, as we don't have it closed off at the moment. So, hey, now a baby was born. Nice. Okay, so we're having a lot of births in the fort right now, which is great. I think what we're gonna do and make the limestone quarry into a bunch of bedrooms as well. See how it goes. You know what I mean? There was yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, get the rest of this smoothed out, please. Get that all smoothed out the best you can. Make it look nice. Oh, we need to bury that one body too before he comes back as a ghost. I almost forgot about that, chat, and you guys didn't remind me. The audacity, honestly. Because we lost our berserker guy, yeah, the soap maker. Look at them swarm to smooth everything out. It's insane. Alright, so what's the value of this now that there's crafted? Okay, it's still at 1,000. Still at 1,000 as well. Fresher has been found dead. Oh, I guess he died from his wounds. That's unfortunate. Don't know how he was wounded, but guess he died from it. Crammed torso, seriously injured. What's wrong with you? Your left foot is gone. Okay, so you're still healing from that. Yeah, because you're Cramtor who lost their foot. Your head is torn open, your lower lip is cut open. Okay, so what we need, I think, is like Fred stockpiles and cloth stockpiles. So we need cloth. We want all Freds in here, except adamantanium, of course. And then the other side, we want all cloth aside from adamantanium, or adamantium. It's always, or adamantine, I guess, is how it's said there. There we go, that should be fine though. Unfortunately, we lost another dwarf, but you know what? That's fine as is. Let's get that stray water buffalo calf out of there. We don't need that in here. We're spreading disease. Filthy animal. Yeah, we can just execute it for now. Get out all those llamas. And once they grow up, we can eat them. For example, right here. Eat all these. It's a lot of gelded llamas, goddamn. And then that one stays as the male, so we're good. Alright, so I guess we need another sarcophagus. Unfortunate. Let's put you here. Alright, put you as a tomb. Oh, you already put in there, good. The fresher was immediately put in there. What about the other body that we had for the soap maker then? Do we have... Where's his body? 'Cause he's kind of important too, you know? We need to make sure that he's not left out. Also, just realized that's a hole into the fortress. Let's close that up. Also, you probably don't need that door there anymore. There we go. And then tomb here as well. There we go. The soap maker's in there now. Very good. Alright. We have all of our bodies buried now, chat. All of our ghosts have been put to rest. And we just swatted a bunch of llamas. But hey, more lever. Gotta love it. Gotta love the lever, chat. Alright, while we're here, let's make some wooden barrels. Wooden barrels. Let's do like 20 or 30. Yeah, we have a full stockpile, so let's do 30. Where is our carpenters? Carpenters are just right here. Okay, that's fine. In the meantime, let's also make more limestone. Or rock blocks, sorry. Rock. block. Let's do 100 orders. And let's make them out of limestone. We have 200 limestone, which is good to know, because that means 200 extra blocks. So actually, let's do that now. There we go. And that's pretty much all our guys need to do. And that should get us over to the other side of this bridge. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, look, a little colony of bumblebees. Who was just slaughtered? It just said something was slaughtered, but I didn't quite read it. I think it was the stray water buffalo calf. Alright, there we go. The merchants took off, which means our exported wealth should be higher now. We'll wait for the new year vote before we can tell. Yeah, we just go from there. In the meantime, screw... Or no, press, sorry, not screw. Press honey from honeycomb. Yeah, and then I want some clay jugs. We're using quite a bit for royal honey right now. And also, prepare some lavish meals. I feel like we haven't done that in a while. Prepare lavish meal. Uh, 100. Just use up some of our fishing ingredients, honestly. Like, we have so much fish. Oh, all the meat just goes into the stockpile? Weird. I guess we're just slaughtering them too fast for them to process them. Seek an infant. Oh, Red Snow had an infant. I didn't even notice that. Cool. A little blue peahen in here. Do we have any eggs in here yet? What I think we'll do is once that peahen is out of there, we'll lock the door. There we go. Please lock that. There we go. And let's get some eggs in here that we can, instead of eating the eggs all the time, I want to get some new chicks. The chickens will be fine because they can eat whatever comes in, like with the vermin, so that's fine. But, let's see what more we can get. And hey, look at that, our pigtails are growing in nicely. We almost have a full fin of seeds, now we just need cave wheat seeds next year. Sweet pods are also doing quite good. Needs liquid container. Yeah, so we're making some jugs right now. We should have enough fire clay. And the stoneware jugs should be by themselves perfectly fine to, Ah, no, it's unglazed Irving chair. No. No. How could they do this to us? So many unglazed... Okay, you know what? Fine, we can glaze stuff too. Glaze, stone jugs, please. I think we should still have some ash left and maybe some charcoal. Yeah, we have a little bit of charcoal. Let's make some more charcoal as well. Charcoal is like the hardest. You know what, actually? Make 10 charcoal. Set conditions. Satisfy items is at least 10. No, okay, available is at least 2. Or, yeah, so if we only have one, actually, no, yeah, 0 charcoal left. It's less than 10, that's what I want. Amount of refined coal is less than 10. Then do 10 charcoal. And then restarts if completed, checked daily. Huge, there we go. Oh yeah. So we have a few one-time orders, and then the charcoal one is just so we don't have to automate it as, or do we have to manually do it. And in that way, we should be able to feed our iron and steel industry. So how much steel do we have? We have 40. Oh my god, we have so much steel. When did we get so much steel? I don't remember making 40 of it. Either way, let's do steel breastplate. So that is 10 right there. Steel helm. It's another 10. Steel greaves. Steel gauntlets. Okay. There we go. I want to have full steel armor, chat. And I think we're going to go with... do we want to go with... What weapon do we want to go for our first squad? Do we want to do spears again? Spears did not exactly help us last time. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Spears kind of... it kind of didn't help us. Okay, are there any animals? Okay, there's a huge school of mackerel here, but... I want, like... You know... I want, like, the big fish. I want to get, like, a whale or something in here. Ocean biome not spawning fish. Dwarf fortress. Seems to be an issue with the Steam version and animal spawns. Oh, is this a known issue? Ah, okay, so it seems to me like the issue is the albatrosses and the kangaroo that have been here since the start. Oh no, we just got some more buzzards in. But yeah, so the albatross is stuck. Okay, so our ocean spawns, like the albatross, are stuck. So that's why we're not having any oceans. Oh, there's a colony of bumblebees right in the middle of our field. Oh my god, look at all the vomiting. If you're wondering what that's from cave adaptation, so my guys have been underground for too long. Just if you're wondering what that is. Alright, I think we're gonna use shale for the floor of the castle for most parts. Aside from on the bridge where it's gonna be also limestone, but that's fine, we can figure that out later. Do some axes and crossbows? Sure, we can do axes and crossbows. Axes are mostly good against unarmored opponents, which is, to be fair, mostly what we're fighting. Spears are mostly good against larger opponents, so we could puncture like internal organs. Like the Etin would have been really good to have spears against. Obviously, our hands were fine, but just if you're ever curious. Nope, you come down. There we go. Alright, we're getting our pressed honeycombs, which is very nice. We're going to be able to make mead soon. We should actually have enough barrels to... Oh, yeah, they're going to brew. Brew from... Can we just make mead? Make mead, there we go. To do spearmen, give them silver shields. We do not have silver on this map, and I don't feel like importing silver just for a Macedonian bit. I know what you're trying to do. There we go. So inferior. Hey, ooh, masterpiece steel. Nice, very nice. Bow barley cancels glaze. Needs empty, unimproved glazable jug. Okay. Carson's gonna get a kick out of telling Barley that one. Do a mix of all. Well, I don't want a mix of all. I want my squadrons to be pretty homogenous. So we can do one crossbow squadron and one. What's it called right now? Let's put our boyers down here, honestly. Just put you in here with these guys. What was this gonna be? I completely forget. I have no idea what that was gonna be. But yeah, so we'll have one crossbow squadron and one not crossbow squadron to start off with. Okay, so this is our... We'll put the barracks... actually, we'll put the barracks up top, honestly, because we don't want them having cave adaptation. So we're going to keep it up here so that they're in the sunlight. So, we use the rest of our limestone blocks to build up the rest of over here. Where's our limestoney boys? There we go. All right. What kind of tower do we want right here? Let's just do like a normal tower. There we go. Alrighty. We wanted about yay big. I did that one off, didn't I? Yeah, it needs to be over here. Damn. There we go. Alright, put... Oh, was I completely off on that? I was. Oh, okay. I was completely off on that. I did it even with by accident. I want that to be here. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Let's get this done. Ooh, we got oak now. Nice. Very nice. Didn't know we had oak. Guess we're doing oak now. Let's do the second gate here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Surface boarding is very tedious and boring, so I understand if this isn't the most exciting content day. But you know what? I'm enjoying building our little fortress here. I want that to be free wide so we can have carts come through. Because eventually we're not going to have that. We're going to completely seal up the underground fortress here, and it's only going to be accessible from inside the castle. That is how I would like this to end up. Because as we saw, having it accessible from the shoreline there has caused a few issues. All right, let's do like this. Do a very shallow curve here. Okay, here, let's clean up while we're here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Actually, put that one back. Put that fin back where it came from, or so help me. There we go. I'm back from stage management, time to work. Oh yeah, how did stage management go? You were telling me about that. How did that go for you? I was really excited for you. If you're doing silver and get them white shields and clothes under the armor, to be honest, a better bit. Oh my god. Both of you two assume I've been duped from the work. Alright, let's do one here. And then two. And then three. One. Oh, that's weird. No, that's normal lines. Don't get that. Get that out of here. One. There we go. Okay. I'll say building like that is a little bit difficult, but you know what? It's always worth it, because look how nice that looks. And what we'll do is we'll have you come out this way. Do a little turret here, I think. Yeah, okay, that works. Had to do my math there for a second. I want an entrance here, and take that out. Alright, there we go. In the meantime, let's reinforce up. Okay, good, we already did reinforce up there. Let's figure out up here as well. There we go. It's always dwarf it. It's going good. We're on tech week, so we put together most of the stage. Hell yeah. Good work. Legend says you can summon Key Carson by lighting a circle of candles in a pentagram and inscribing a lurk. That's good. Oh my god, look at all the vomit all over the place because my guys had so much cave adaptation. They're all vomiting. Oh god, how many of you? How long has it been since some of you have been outside? It's almost like chat at this point. This is what I imagine would happen to chat if they went outside. Oh wow, we have so many trees in here. Nice. Start cutting down more. I want to use this chestnut for something. Snatcher, protect the children. Oh my god. Can we not have snatchers for 2 seconds, please? Is that too much to ask for? Where are you? No uniform. Grab the boys. Sure, let's grab all the neuro agents and toxins. And let's go attack him. This should scare him off. Equipment. We don't need equipment where we're going. Get him, boys. What does he have on him this time, do you guys think? He has... Oh, he has a dwarven child. He caught one of us. Oh my god, they all got them. Damn it, I didn't realize he already picked one up. Damn it. They actually got one of our children. Do you also have one? Oh my god, were all of our children just stolen? It's actually possible. Because you, let me guess, you also have... No, okay, you're still empty. What about you? Where is that other goblin? No, okay, so we lost one. Cadol... Okay, oh, that was one of our... That was one of our new... Like, that was one of the ones born here, too. That's so sad. Alright, kill the rest of them as compensation. Don't let the others escape. There you go, that's one down. Where did everyone go? Where did the everyone go? Oh, he's right at the ocean. Oh, you poor Finn. Get over here. You can't run into the ocean to escape us. No. Get over here. Take him down. Troll for bag. Nice, there we go. There's nothing in the troll for bag, so we're good. I can't believe we lost the child. That's so annoying. So clearly we need to be a bit more careful with where we put our children. Who did we lose? We lost Cadol Istastuus, who was one of the children born in the fort. We didn't lose Beard McGeevo, who's the important one. If we lost Beard McGee, I would have been sad. Let's claim the goods here. And we can take all their clothes from them at least. God, these goblins are becoming kind of incessant. I really need to get a proper military set up and ready to go. Which we're attempting right now, but... And also, once this is a little bit better protected, it'll be... The entire area will be better protected, you know what I mean? There we go. Get me some limestone here, please. And here. And then we also need some limestone here. Look, so what we can do, chat, once we have a little bit more of a area, what we can do is we can raid the goblin sites up here and see if we can find any of our guys. Probably have to raid some of probably the fortress. Yeah, Cadol Groovestake the dwarf is a prisoner there, so we'll have to raid there and take him back. So if I click on here, I can create a mission. Free captives belonging to our civilization. So that's what we'll do. Ignores Chatson. What do you mean ignores Chatson? Oh no, the Fether Children en masse is going to radicalize the kingdom. No, it won't. We're fine. Finns get violent when shot. What? Okay, what did I miss? Build a mop? A mopston? What kind of McDonald's do I need to place around the pentagram to summon Wide Carson? Chat when confronted with grass? True. You're right, I was ignoring chat. I wasn't paying attention. I also don't know how to spell unfathomable. The idea of skipping showers is unfathomable to me. You spelled it right, don't worry. Rattle 'em, boys. Thank you, Arrow. It's good to see you. Even ignored my Sisyphean message. I don't know what that means. To be honest, this chat has an impressive capacity to turn weird fast, which is cool. Who are you going to replace me with? Oh, stream's over. What do you mean stream's over? If you see too many messages at once, just skip reading to avoid mental trauma. Exactly. Alright. Sorry, I was dealing with a child snatcher, chat. Unlike you guys, who are apparently have enough free time that you can just complain. Alright, let's get this next little tower here done. God, there's so much vomit all over the place. Jesus Christ, guys. Go outside, you damn dwarves. Oh my god, just look at the pools of vomit. It's disgusting. What happened here? Well, I think I know what happened here, but like, why? Why did it happen here? Oh my god, okay. Limestone. 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 Oh boy, I sure love limestone, chat. There we go. Why is this all cancelled? Oh my god, 1 second. Alright, I'll look in chat just a second here, don't worry. No, don't delete stuff you've already built. Damn animals. Limestone. Limestone. Oh, I really missed one. I'm so sad. There we go. Alright, I think that's all the limestone. Very good, very good. Vomitson, oh true. Did I hear a rock and stone? You sure did, Shogun. How's it going? Oh yeah, I can take off the hard hat now. I don't need it. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, I think what we want to do here too is we want to have the keep be one level higher, which could be really neat. Wimeston? No, you can't call it Wimeston. Utilize and use a temporary cure for my insomnia. I hope you don't mind. Of course not. You're always welcome in here, Shogun. I recognize you from Neko's chat, and any viewer of Neko is a welcome viewer of mine. Did you just build that out of chestnut logs? Absolute Neander dwarf. Oh my god. Here, let's make sure they don't get locked themselves in there, because you know they will. Needs 2 steel bars. Okay, so we... Oh, apparently Barley is our metalsmith. That's interesting. Steel... Okay. How much pig iron do we have? We have... Pig iron... None. Okay, so we need... Pig iron. Thank you. And we need make steel bars. There we go. I'll be 1-to-1, then we can make more steel with that. And that's suspended because of course it is, so we just quickly rebuild this. There we go. And nobody locked themselves in for once. Wow. I'm genuinely surprised. These guys are so bitter and sour. Lemonston, bitter. What are you talking about? I'm not bitter or sour. What are you on about? I'm just a little guy. Oh, another tree over here. Cut it down. Cut it down, boys. Yeah, so I'm going to see if I can install DF hack and get rid of these albatrosses and kangaroo, because that seems to be affecting... Oh, Beard McGee is just standing there in the bag. So that bag is the one that the Goblin Snatcher was carrying, and Beard McGee is just outside the fort now. I need to, like, keep a burrow for my children, it seems. So what if I just make this entire floor into a burrow, and we just add all the children to this floor? Because they don't exactly need to go anywhere else. You know what I mean? Children. Because that should stop us from losing any in the future. That is to be said, though, I don't know if children listen to burrows. I sincerely don't. So we'll see if they listen. I doubt it, but we'll see. Little guy, I see for the lies of legs. What do you mean? I feel like I am innocent. Sealob Racmist's wool. Oh, we lost, Wait, can you butcher pets? No. Did it become a pet just as it got butchered? Why do we have a pet's wool here? What happened here? What happened here? Oh, hey, the cat adopted someone. Nice. Also, I love that cats don't get adopted in this game. They can adopt people. It's just very funny to me. Temple cups, stockpiles. Okay, so we clearly need to shear some animals. Shear, animal. You're gonna make order. Charcoal 10 has been completed. Very nice. Roar salt. Would you prefer I call you salty? That's fine. I don't think we found any rock salt yet, though, in this game, so I don't know how accurate it'd be. You know what I mean? Alright, we're gonna have to move the llamas to a pen outside. So let's have them out here. Pen, pasture, yeah, that's fine. No, pen. Oh my god, really? Thank you, there we go. I want every single llama out here. Put the U out here as well. More llamas. More llamas. Baby llamas. Sure, a lamb as well. Sure, why not? Cabbage pup, don't care about. More llamas. And one dog. Just to defend them. Alright, there we go. And that means I can delete you. Now all the dwarves will go and run their llamas out to their pens. Do you look at this? See? Pen all these smashers? Yeah. And now the llamas won't be covered in vomit and get that in the wool. Oh my god, there's so much vomit out here, you fucking dwarves. Let's cook the masterpiece, hell yeah. Alright, so how are we looking for... We need more steel. How are we looking for steel? We have tons of iron. We have tons of iron. We have pig iron now. We have no steel. Okay, we're getting some steel as of right now. Very good, very good. Alrighty. The main issue is they just need to carry limestone from up top down below, but we're also using the limestone for everythings, so. And we don't have enough marble yet, it seems, but we can always mine out more limestone, I don't mind. We have an entire layer of it. Look how nice this castle is going to look, though. I'm excited for us. Oh, OSHA violation. We're not doing anything that requires a hard hat. I'm innocent. Nice try. Nice try. There is no hard hat. There's no OSHA violations here at Vomitston. What does that even mean? Horsehair. Oh my god, we have so much Fred. Tons of wool, too. Loom should automatically do all that. No? No automatic weaving. No. Yes to automatic weaving. Automatically weave all Fred, please. Actually, no. Automatically weave dyed Fred. Use any cloth. No automatic web collection. There we go. So that should now let us dye Fred. Because we want to spin Fred, presumably. Spin Fred. And what's causing issues over here? And then we also want to mill some plants. There we go. Fred's than true. Alrighty, how many eggs do we have over here? Are you guys laying eggs yet? Really? No eggs? Oh, hell yeah, 12 eggs. Oh my god, that's gonna be so many chickens. But you know what? That's okay. Got tons of masterwork food, too, which is nice. So we have one guy who's very angry. Who is that? What's got you so down, chum? You're a gem cutter. What is your issue? Thoughts. Grumpy. Lonely at being away from family. Well, that's... Did you bring your family with you? That's not our fault. Where's your family? You don't have any family. How can you be lonely without your family? You have none. Find one. What is this? You're mad that you don't have family, but you don't have... Like, okay, you know what, to be fair, okay, you know what, fair, but like... So, for the record, for dwarves that are made this early in the world, chat, just to clarify, I'm not just being a dick to my dwarves. Dwarves made this early in the world are what's called, like, the first of their kind, which means they don't have parents. So this person has never had a family to miss. Like, they were created from the stone. So that's why I'm yelling at them to find one. Just so people know what's going on here. I'm not just being a dick. There's an actual reason for it, I promise. Just make a family. Dwarf is upset because Dwarven Tinder is bad. True. Oh, that's funny. Okay. There we go. People are making dyes now, which is very good. It's glazed with ash glaze. Good. Llama wool yarn, very good. Dimple cups, very good. Okay. So they're making all the dye that we need now. From the dimple cups, and then we can dye them. Alright, so we have a fully automated clothes industry. Fully automated, or I say fully automated. We have a metal industry, we have a clothes industry. We're actually forming a proper town here. And we didn't lose to the first semi-mega beast that looked at our direction. This is all good. Oh, carbon. Oh, I forgot about the mandate. Shit, I forgot to make warhammers. Oh well, not my problem. Okay, we're out of pig iron and mill. Okay, so we need to do more pig iron. Pig iron, let's do 20. And then make steel bars, 20. Didn't realize how much left we have to do because we still have, oh god. Armament and military with steel is so expensive, and then smelt limonite 20. There we go. And you know what? We should have enough charcoal for all of us, because anytime our charcoal reserves dip below 10, our boys are on it, which is very nice because yeah, we're okay. We're slowly getting more trees, and also we have, once we get over to the other side of the fin, look how much saguaro we have to make trees out of. And we have to kill that kangaroo because he's taking up all of our bits. All right, talking about that, let's do another construction on the limestone bridge. We need 217 each time we do this. We have, where is it? 349. Very good, very good. All right, another segment of the bridge is progressing smoothly, boys. I'm very excited for it. Dwarf is obsessed. Just saying dwarven tinders. What a crazy thing to say. That's hilarious to me. Just the concept of dwarven tinder. Alright, here comes the horde. Alright. Got quite a few of our stuff being good to go. We're still out of steel, but they won't cancel it at least, which is good. Prepared llama lun roast. That actually does sound pretty good. It's like haggis, but I assume with llama instead of, Oh, look at them frolicking between the windmills now. So cute. Alrighty. So I did think about this. I could probably save on windmills if I just did, if I just connected two of these windmills together. I thought about this the other day, actually. Alright, we have some people upset, but that's fine, because I can ignore them. At least until I can't anymore. There we go, steel gauntlets are done, very good. Where are our children? Are they listening to the... Okay, good, they are listening to the burrow, that's good. So they have their food in there, they really don't need much else. They're just in the mayor's office, apparently. Oh, the mayor's yelling at people. People are yelling at the mayor, sorry. Interesting, okay. Cave swallow remains, why is that up here? That's not great. Let's add more tables. Furniture, tables. Okay, and how are we supposed to make you more worthwhile? Because I apparently just can't get you up high enough in terms of weaponry. Okay, the suspended construction, very cool. Okay, let's extend how big it is, I guess, then. We'll destroy some artifacts in the meantime, but oh well. Maybe I just don't understand how petitions are supposed to work. Like, do we want to maybe display, like, a pedestal in there with some cool craft on it, I guess? Like, maybe each one has... Because I know that's what we did for our last guild hall, right? We had the artifacts displayed inside. Where's rock? No, do not make pale metal. That's like the angel metal. Rock... pedestal? There we go. Make 10 of those just in case we need them. He needs some family. It's almost as bad as real Tinder or Rudestone. No, I wasn't being rude. Alright, we have another 30 minutes here, and then I'm going to go grab food, and I think an end for tonight. But we're doing pretty good. What are we costing out of drinks for? Are we even making drinks right now? No, we're not making drinks. We are making drinks, okay. Yeah, okay, good, they are making drinks. How's our mead situation? Okay, we have mead, nice. Mead. Make some more mead, please. We have tons of honey. Cave spider venom. Why do we have cave spider venom? Oh, God. Oh, you know what we did? We probably accidentally cooked our drinks. That's what we did. I usually tell them not to cook it, but sometimes they will anyway, just because they're silly. Alright, where is it? Royal jelly, that's fine to cook. Same with hemp flour and sugar. Duck eggs, those are fine to cook. Dwarven ale, do not cook. Okay. So we ran out of all of our other alcohol, it seems. Until we get that set up. Okay, so it seems we have quite a few aquifers down here. That's unfortunate. The amount of water in this area is annoying. Okay, so you expand this way. And then you expand this way. And then just get more architecture here. There we go, have you guys smooth that out, that's fine. Hey, Toxological, how's it going? I think changing the floor to a new material might help too. I know smoothing it out does, for sure. I don't know about the rest of it at the moment. But it's annoying that, like... I'm just gonna put a pedestal with like one of our artifacts in it, honestly. It's probably just gonna be the easiest way. Hey, one of our guys has grown to become a dwarven child. Anyway, back to the military. We need to get the military done tonight, so next time we can launch a mission to save our boy, who got stolen by the Goblin Snatchers. We need to be able to do that. Okay, are you finally expensive enough yet? No? What if we just put some, like, iron statue? What if we just do that? Make some iron statues so that they stop complaining. Alright, smelt illuminate's fine. We haven't made any new steel yet, though. Concerning. Alrighty. There you go. The mayor's happy now, too, because we finally has decent everything. Yeah, so the engraven did make it decent, which is good. So that does add value, just like the old version does. So what we'll do then is we'll have some engravings here. Just not on the floor, because that always looks weird. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Get them to engrave all that, we should be good. And then same on this side. But yeah, Toxological, thank you for the help, though. I do appreciate it. What brings you in here today? There we go. Alrighty. I feel like I recognize you. You probably came in from Blind Stream when we got the raid, like, last week, yeah? That would be my guess. Okay, we're gonna need more alcohol as well soon. What is canceling it right now? Fred needs unrotten Fred item, that's fine, we can get rid of that. Didn't need that much anyway. So in that case, go to our standing orders. Just automatically leave all Fred, please, so we can get it into cloth. How's our hospital? Are there still people in our hospital? There are still people in our hospital. How are you guys not healed yet? Like, we should have cloth and whatnot down here, right? Because you are a metal crafter. Okay. Locations. Places, locations. 2 patients. Do I need to include those stockpiles? So if I do something like this, do I need to include the stockpiles? I'm not sure how hospitals work. I've never had to do dwarven healthcare before. Normally they just die. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's how it works. Where is that one for? There we go. Cancel that, please. Thank you. Alright, and then over here, how is our bridge across looking? Oh, very nice, very nice. There we go. Become a brewer, nice. River is cleared. Masterwork roasts again. Multiple issues there. Realize that's the above platform. I need this one here. There we go. Alrighty. I think changing the floor. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's the same message as earlier. Ooh, what was that? Cave swallow? Okay. If we can get some of the spider silk too, that might be helpful with getting more stuff. Obsidian cavern for. Oh my god. What can I do to avoid all these obsidian pillars? I don't want them. I don't want to see them, because I'm going to be tempted to open them if I see them. I know myself. If I'm tempted to open them, then I will open them. And then we're going to lose another fort, just like the last time. There we go, and we're going to get some shell there. That's fine. Alright, and then all we need to do now is... Oh, of course this is... Why is this part of an aquifer? You're a cavern. Act like it. It's not part of an aquifer over here. Why are you wet on this side? Hey, another baby was born. Nice. Alright, that's good at least. How's... Oh, okay, they're still working up here. And they didn't vomit on the bridge, which is incredibly nice of them. I was actually worried about that. That was an actual fear I had. Get some limestone blocks in here, please. Followed by some limestone ramps here. This is going to be the door, for those of you wondering. I want to make it very regal. I actually quite like how this castle outline is coming along. There we go. Alrighty. I need you removed, ye removed, and ye removed. Where can I put a entrance? Oh, right here. Nice. Alright, so we'll have this as the new main entrance of this side of the fort. Oh, what is that? Oh, possessed. Clothier. Garbage Slayer. Okay, cool. Let's see what those mandated goods are. Make warhammers free this time. You're not getting those warhammers, buddy. Claim the Clothier's shop. Nice. Needs leather skin. Rough color. We traded away all of our gems. Bars metal. Alright, let's smelt native gold. We have 2 pieces, so let's just smelt those 2 pieces. Then we're about to get some rough gems anyway, so should be good. So I think we're about to get them. I hope that we're about to get them. Marble, sure, and then yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, we got 1 rough gem, that's nice. Rough lace agates. We've struck gold. Where? Oh, on the opposite wall. Nice, okay. Yeah, this is more of what a cavern layout I'm used to. So we just happened to get unlucky with where we spawned in terms of the flooded area. Oh, Olms. Cute. Alrighty. Let's get that fixed up and good to go. Use jet, please, because that's going to be fastest. And then just auto-dig that out. Become a mason, struck native gold, that's fine. Why is there a child down here? Oh, okay, because you're holding the baby, that's why. I was like, why is there a baby here? Get that baby out of here. What was that? Did I even on the map with us? No, it's just albatross and buzzards. And a bunch of dead goblin thieves. And an Etten that we killed. I'm very proud of the Etten kill. What is that? Oh, it's an oyster. Why are there oysters down here? What? Why is there oysters? I'm confused. I'm confused as to why there's oysters, chat. There we go. Alright, so we have more gems used. Very nice. We have amber opals up here too, which are pretty cool. I guess Roar normally takes the American approach to healthcare. Look, normally it doesn't come up because my dwarves don't get hurt, you know? I want there to be a hallway coming this way, please. That's how we're going to get over here. So I want more lace agates. Just more of everything, honestly, would be quite nice. Like, look how many lace agates are up here, right? course it's an aquifer, god damn it. Everywhere I go, it's a goddamn aquifer. Alright, let's cook over here. Sure, use up that root tile, honestly, because we're not going to use it otherwise. And over here seems to be pretty dry for the most part, so we can work our way around this way. Get some of these cryo praises and stuff like that. Okay. How goes the bridge progress? Very nice, very nice. We're almost there, chat. We are almost there. Got some more bridges up there. Nice. We're going to want to cut down these trees in here. And we're going to want to rock, block, shale, or just rock blocks. Shale, thank you. We're going to want to do 100 of these. And that should be fine. Alright, how goes our clothier? Leather skin. Oh yeah, I forgot we had like the legendary sock here, didn't we? Gems shining. Rough color, so you need rough gems and normal gems. Why? Why are you like this? Alright, cut one fin of gems, please. That should get them what they want. Do they have any preferences? Show me their preferences. Like Colbitite, Bismuth, Topaz, Axolotl leather, bolts, yaks for their shaggy hair, words of wisp luxuries. Possibly she prefers to consume barley wine, dwarven milk, and oat flour. She absolutely detests snails. Okay, well, I don't have any of those, which means her preferences shouldn't affect what we use. So that's good at least. You making that gold yet? No, you're still smelting limonite. Let's increase the priority on the gold, please. There we go. And then what's our gem district doing? Okay, good. Already cut large. I don't think you can cut normal ones. I think they need to be normally cut. They can't be large cut. Which sounds weird, but that's actually how it is sometimes. Baby llama was stung by a honeybee. You're fine, don't worry. Leather skin. Cloth thread. Okay, I should have every type of cloth that I know of so far. Weed thread into cloth. Let's see how that goes. There's one unused collected plant thread. Okay, what if we just spin thread? How are we looking then? Let's do that right now, please. Okay, we have tons of lava wool. We have okay, so we have tons of animal sheep, which means the lack of... Okay, and we have spiders. So we have silk and animal cloth, which means they're requiring plant cloth. Which I have no idea if we have any pigtails. I'm not going to lie to you. Here, do that on repeat and make that a priority. Because we will eventually find where to put everything that we need. Because we have those, but we have pigtails. Stock. What am I doing? Pig. Yes, we have pig. Pig. Oh my god. God, this menu sometimes I tell you, chat. Pigtail. Okay, so bags we have plenty of. Chains, we have plenty of rope, plenty of footwear. Seeds, we have plenty of seeds. Do we have any of the plant? We don't have any of the plant, do we? So we have llama wool yarn there. Horsehair thread, llama wool bag, horsehair... Oh my god, are we really going to lose this because we don't have any pigtail cloth? Really? Is that really how this is going to go? That's actually so annoying. Oh, pigtails right there. Grab them. Huge. It's probably because we've been brewing them so often. Here, okay, what we do is we stop brewing drinks right now. Let's make sure that they don't brew these pigtails. Okay, empty, empty, empty. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, should be able to use those to make... to be able to spin thread, so I'm quite happy about that. And then, yeah, the loom automatically seems to be doing that stuff, so that's good. Got more llamas. We're out of limestone. Needs unused collected yarn thread. Okay, so did you take any? No, you still just had the artifact sock there. Okay, the loom there is doing its job. Alrighty. Okay, so we have every type of... Okay, so we literally just need... We need pigtail cloth. That's what we're missing out on here. If we can get pigtail cloth, we should be good. A lot of stray llama wool velvet they're going to go through first, I think. Alright, in that case... Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Spin Fred, please. Prioritize, and... Spin Fred, please. Prioritize. Because we should have enough pigtails at the moment that they're not going to try and eat them. At the very least. Let's gather anything from in here, just in case there's any in here that we need to look at. And then what about down here? That's just plump helmets, sweet pods. Yeah, there's not much else. Okay, no worries. That works fine. A buzzard has stolen cuttlefish, that's fine. Don't think I need to worry about that, honestly. I think we already won after we lost the, or won the fight against the Etten. I think that just like automatic. Oh, okay, there's pigtails in the clothier shops too. Nice. So get everyone on that. We're gonna try and save this goober. In the meantime, down here, let's display that artifact sock, because that's just really funny to me. Furniture, display, put over here, marble pedestal, sure. Okay, and then these guys are just going to spend their day spinning llama yard spread, it seems. Can't complain too much about that. We got 2 more stray llamas, very nice, very nice. Okay, good. Everything else is going well. We can cancel limestone blocks now, get on shale. What are we running out of? Running out of lime, running out of limestone. Okay, and they're still just doing steel and pig iron and limonite, so that's fine. I don't need to make meat anymore. Cut down more trees. Just get as many as you can, really. Like, we really don't need this many trees alive. There we go. Alright. Then what else do you need? Gem shine. We have some cut gems. We have some rough gems. We literally just need... we have plenty of skin. Like leather and skin. So we literally just need to get some plant cloth. That's what he's waiting on right now. So we need to get through all of his llama wool and then hopefully be able to spin thread into cloth. That seems to be what we're waiting on here. We should have enough pigtails, because pigtails? Plants? Yeah, we have 16 pigtails. Okay. So, that's fine. And we just see how this goes. And we hope that we can get it before they go crazy. Because they have so much llama wool to get through first, unfortunately. So we just completed one. Oh my god, they have to go for each one individually. Jesus. Right, you know what that means? Let's get some more, let's get some more farmers' workshops up going here to spin more thread, honestly. Sure, we can actually put them in here. I'll never say no to more farmers. We know we have plenty. Alright. Plus, this will help the wool industry in the future anyway, so I'm not going to complain too much. Unless we lose our dwarf here for over a sock again. By the way, put the sock over here. Should be in footwear, if I'm not mistaken. Footwear. Llama wool shows. Oh yeah, sorry, it was the shows. It was the high socks. Right. That's still hilarious to me. Alrighty, there we go. Alrighty, there we go, chat. We're going to be wrapping up here soon in just a moment, but for right now, let's try and get this finalized. Ooh, petition. Many members, Guildhall, Metalsmith. Okay, sure. We can accept that. It's not like we're already struggling to get... Okay, there we go. We got pigtail cloth, it seems. Because he just went to go grab some, so... Should be good now. Just somebody left their pigtail trousers out in the middle of nowhere. People just dropping their socks all over the place? Oh my god, you animals. I'm a wool cloth, okay. Where did our clothier go? Has gone. Oh no, he's okay. So we didn't get it in time. Damn. All right. Well, he's gonna eventually pass away. We're over 100 population though. Let us make some clothes. Robes. Make cloth robe or yarn robe. Sorry. Condition is if you are less than 10. There we go. Amount of robes less than 10. Just so we have that available, because it seems like a lot of our guys are taking off their clothes right now. So put that up there. And then how do we set it to repeat forever? Restarts if completed. Good. Yarn. Trousers. There we go. And this way we can just automate a clothes industry as well. So we don't have to worry too much about doing all that. There we go. And then we... what do we want? Socks? Yarn socks? Yarn socks. There we go. Same deal here. Less than 10. We can do yarn shoes as well. Setting a lot of this up to be automated would actually be quite nice. I'm not gonna lie, because so we don't have to do this all of our own time. I'm sad we lost that dwarf though. We could have easily saved him if we just had a little bit more time. But we had so much yarn to get through before we could get to the pigtail cloth. But we know for next time to keep it honest at least. There we go. And then I think we just want to have yarn mittens. Or gloves. Actually, let's do gloves. There we go. That should be full to do there. That should keep our clothiers busy and be quite nice. Some migrants have arrived. Nice. Okay, 109. Hey, we're a city now instead of a town, guys. Is the bridge complete now? Not quite yet. The bridge has a little bit more left to go. Actually, has a lot more left to go, I'm not gonna lie. But, I think just actually, yeah, just needs one more good, push here with, like, the limestone. I think we might be able to get this done tonight, honestly, in the last 10 minutes, depending on how fast our dwarves go here. But next time, for sure, we'll be able to get the bridge settled, and then we can just get the castles done. And then that should be all that's left for us. What was that? What was that? Did anyone else see that? It looked like a cockatrice. Okay. Make this over here. And then come this way. There we go. New entrance into the fort, so we can seal up the bottom one here. And that means we can actually start using up here as our main entrance. Shale blocks, yes please. Shale blocks. Shale blocks. Shale blocks. Oh, there's a tree right inside our tower. God damn it. There we go. Take him out. We're gonna start just flooring over all these places so plants stop growing. That's the main thing we're doing here. There we go. Get rid of that. Shale blocks. Because as you saw, the plants growing everywhere can be quite annoying. Why is that like that? That should not be like that. Open that up, please. Open this up too, please. Hey, another baby, nice. Another boy, very good. Alright, 4 here. Shell blocks. Let's get the 4 in here. More shell blocks. Alrighty, there we go. And like I said, we'll have our barracks up here as well. Just so we can have our guys exposed to sunlight from a good and proper age, so that they're not constantly complaining about it. There we go. And then in here, actually that's the wrong floor, we want it to be up 1, so we need to cut down these. Because we want up here to be up 1. I guess to be fair, we could have had everywhere be up 1, but you know what? Actually, no, that's silly. Let's just keep it at the same level. Let's not do the ramp up. It would be cool, but hey, oh baby, damn. All right, we're almost at the point now where we can sustain our population with children instead of having to worry about what's it called? Instead of having to worry about migrants, like immigration. So that will be quite nice soon. Oh, we're actually out of shale blocks, damn. Really? Okay, no, we still got 28 more to go. We can fill this in afterwards. Oh, look how nice this looks fully shaled. I'm excited for it. Alrighty. Alright, the bridge is going well, the castle is going well, everything is going well, chat. So, I think we're gonna raid out here, call it a night. I'm a little bit sleepy, so let's go find someone to raid into. You know what, my friend Endear in Chaos is playing some Helldivers 2 right now. Does she have a full squad? She does, but you know what, let's go see what she's up to. Actually, you know what, no, Value is playing Silent Hill. Wait. Yeah, he's finishing Silent Hill tonight, so let's go support him. Okay. Value. For those of you who didn't know, Value was part of the celebration stream with the Lethal Company, part of the Riz group. Really cool guy. Let's go check him out. Yeah, so as far as that goes, tomorrow will be some Terraria with the usual suspects. And then Wednesday I have off. Thursday we're going to be coming back with Dwarf Fortress. We're going to try and get this fort done so we can retire it and move on to a different fort. And then what else do we want to do? I think Friday we have FTD and Pokemon, and then Saturday will be our usual tournament. Yeah, pretty standard week this week. I'm looking forward to it. Dragonfly remains, damn. Yeah, now that I know how to automate manager orders, that's actually quite nice to be able to do. So that will lead to some very fun and silly little ideas that I have. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys have a good one. Save your vehicle, very well, thank you. Save and return to title menu. Alrighty. Actually, before we do go, here, I got time. Continue, or can I? Oh, I can't do Legends mode. We'll do Legends mode, and I want to see who got the Etten kill. We'll do that next time when we retire this fort. But actually, I don't know if we'll have the castle the next time, but you guys will see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to just do more Dwarf Fortress this week to get it done. But yeah, that has been Dwarf Fortress. Hope you guys have a good one. Let's go see what Value's up to.